What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another Lazy Sunday live stream here on Out of the Basement. I'm Nate, joined with Justin,
Sup, guys?
and we're also joined by a very special guest today. We've got KenobiJabroni with us.
What's up, everybody? Glad to be here.
Yo. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, we're happy to have you on. It's always great to have a chat with you. We've got a lot of stuff to talk about today. There's some Black Series news. There's some new Veils clones. I can't say slop this time.
Slop.
I can't say slop.
I like saying slop just to kind of piss them off a little bit and get under their skin.
100%.
That's pretty hype releases.
We're gonna talk Marvel Legends today. The NECA figures.
For the first time in... Well, I guess we did talk about the Maximum Spider-Man, but...
Yeah, that's true.
It's always funny when we talk about something non-Black Series, because we always get a few people who are, like, losing their minds that we're not talking about Black Series. They're like, I'm out. I'm out. Oh, well.
It's gonna happen again today.
Yep. What's up, Lukeness?
Yo, what's up,
What's
Lucas? We've got some channel member anniversaries to recognize. First off,
Yo.
we got the Bocalorian,
Hey.
who has potentially upgraded their channel membership, maybe?
I think they're joining.
Ooh, joining?
Yeah.
What level we got?
I think that's the Dweller.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yep.
Comrade Bobcat has been a member for 4 months. What's up, guys? Happy Sunday. Remember to pack that flint and steel for the nether. Bro saw the movie. Full in-depth review.
Oh, yeah, it's coming.
That's why I'm
definitely
here.
coming. Yeah.
212 Hunter, thank you. He's been a member for 37 months. Does Nate and Justin hate me? Yes.
I mean, nah, I'm just kidding.
Mike Collects, thanks for being a member for 32 months. We also got Not Obi-Wan, been a member for 10 months. I'm sorry, boys. I completely forgot the stream last week while playing Sea of Thieves. Will you
How
ever
dare
forgive me? Maybe just this once.
That's not right.
Maybe just this once. Playing Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I remember playing that game back in 2017.
Classic Nate. Hater!
What's up, Troy? Can I get a... Oh, yeah?
Oh, my goodness gracious. Dance, monkey, dance.
Yep. Hey, it's for a super chat, so I'll do a little song and dance. I'll tap my feet.
That's fair.
Dude, check out these crazy membership anniversaries right here. 43 months for Mr. Grudge. 43 months for Infernal 27. Thank you so much. Brent has been a member for 38 months.
Look at that.
Mr. Coffee unlocked the Rebo for 24 months.
That's sweet.
Wait, we got this guy here.
Wait, what?
Kenobi
No,
Jabroni.
this is an upgrade. This is an upgrade.
And then Kenobi Jabroni again.
Yeah,
While on the stream.
I saw there was 2 notifs. I was like, what?
Yeah, I don't know what that was about, but
You got the...
I think I just really solidified the battalion membership.
I appreciate that, bro. You know what I'm going to do right now?
That means
the wheel.
first off the wheel.
Yeah.
First off the wheel.
Shit.
Yeah, we are spinning the wheel today, by the way. I did not mention that, but we are spinning the wheel. So if you want to get on it, potentially win a Black Series figgy, you got to be our channel member at the Basement Battalion level. Not Basement Dweller, Basement Battalion. We love our Dwellers,
We do.
but this is for the battalions. So
True. We got
you
so
want-
many
All
good
you
prizes.
dwellers out there, be like me. Upgrade to battalion.
I mean, Jabroni's spitting right off the bat. I gotta give that one to KenobiJabroni.
listen, totally unbiased, giving it to Kenobi.
Yep. And of course, doing the wheel later, that means our moderators will also join us, and you guys know that's always a fun time with just filled with antics.
There's going to be so much damn yapping. Well, we got Troy Dodson here with the $10. What's up, my dudes?
Awesome.
Clones. Yep, we got slop clones. Eli the Jedi, thanks for being a member for 21 months. Look at all of this. Turf Lytle, 420. Member for 34 months. Who's doing that? Happy Sunday, everyone. We also got Stone Mando, who's been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much, Cody. And Figure Ball has been a member for 22 months. Love it.
Very nice. Very nice.
I love it.
All right. So, KenobiJabroni, aka Matt, it's like one of those situations where I've seen your username forever, leaving comments, but then we got to put a face to the name during a Figure Ball. So
That's
it's
right.
like
That's right.
it's one of those where I was watching Figure Ball and I was like, oh, all right. They have guests on all the time, and we kind of do some research based on that. Like, oh, let's get this person, let's get that person.
It's so true.
So
That's why you asked me for my social security number a few months ago.
exactly,
Yeah, it's
exactly.
okay.
The background check just came back, so we figured we can get you out.
Safe. Yeah, I'm safe.
Bro, Infamous is spitting. They love crushing a loaf. All right, so Kenobi, if you could just introduce yourself, how you got started in the line. What's going on here?
So I am not a content creator. I am far too lazy for that. That's why we have you guys. I'm a content engager. No, but I've been into action figures like all of you all, my whole life really. But like a lot of people, it was, the high school, college years where you fall out of it. And for me, it was the Force Awakens came out. I think it was my senior year of college. And immediately I see the character designs. I see, Kylo Ren, who at the time I loved his design. I was like, let me go down to Toys R Us and see what's happening here. And grabbed a Kylo Ren and a Chewbacca at the time. So this was again 2015. And I love those figures. They were just desk buddies. And I didn't really dive further into the line because at the time the faces were still, what was it, the hand painting?
Mm-hmm.
And the action figures, in general at the time just weren't really speaking to me. And I think a big piece of that was, the likenesses. So, a masked Kylo Ren, a Chewbacca, no harm, no foul. But for everything else, I was like, I'm good. And then it was COVID, like most other people came around, and I was in Target one day and I was walking through the aisle and I see these archive figures, Black Series. I was like, I know the Black Series. I have a couple of those. And, the likeness is actually funny looking back, but it was the Hoth Han and Hoth Luke, aka the monster faced Luke.
Yes,
But
the
despite
demon.
that, still looking at that, and especially the Han, I had never seen photoreal with action figures before. So at that time I saw this and I went, oh man, this kind of looks like Harrison Ford. And then I went home and, Googled, I was like, what's this archive Black Series? And, just dove right in. A couple of days later, got myself the, Snowspeeder Luke, the Empire Strikes Back Vader. I got
That was a great time, honestly.
the Endor Luke. And then immediately I was like, I've always loved, even if I was collecting or not, action figure reviews. And immediately with the Black Series, I'd get a figure, I'd watch Out of the Basement, and I'd watch My Case. And,
Thanks.
As everything else, one thing leads to another. And 300 Black Series figures later, here I am.
Bro, 300.
Dang.
It's probably closer to maybe 250. Maybe I'm giving myself a little too much credit, but
Oh, snap. And each guy kind of wish I got that TBS Snowspeeder. Bro, one of the best items in the line.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly. So, but no, that's awesome. 2020, I mean, obviously the year itself and everything that happened sucked, but it was a great year to like jump into the Black Series with that 40th anniversary.
and the line was starting to really hit a stride. I feel like, looking back at the time, I didn't know, but photoreal was coming in. The Galaxy packaging was just starting to hit. It was a good time to jump in.
Yeah. Grand Moff Tony says he feels this backstory 1000%, speaking a lot of people's truth. Yeah, I mean, we could tell because that's, and we've said this a bunch, but that's when like Out of the Basement started gaining traction. During COVID and during that 40th wave.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's awesome. Walking Carpet, thank you for the 10 pounds. Evening all, good to be here. Good luck on the wheel. Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you.
Appreciate all the super chats we've got so far from Troy, both Troys, and then Walking Carpet. Really appreciate you. When is Big Bad gonna ship Savage? That's a good question, because Nate, you still don't have yours yet.
Yeah. Nope. Still waiting. Whoa.
When is Pete coming?
It's okay. I got to play with him. I'm good. I'm good for now.
Yeah, you got to do the review, so it's like
Yeah.
it doesn't. Right. You're
Yeah.
all good.
It held me over, so I can wait a little bit longer.
Yeah. What up, Tom? You're not late, bro. You're not late. We're only 13 minutes in. You're all good.
Yeah, for real. Also, Bly, I've got a new mic, so
Yeah, that hasn't happened in a few weeks.
we
You switched USB slots.
we switched USB slots, and I think that solved the problem. But then, if everyone saw my Commando Droid review, I had a little bit of a horror this week because I filmed the Commando Droid review and the Savage review back to back, and I had mic
Right.
issues.
Yeah.
So, like, the actual recorded mic audio was like, "Hey, what's up, everyone? Oh, press figure." And I was like, no. So the audio for the Commando Droid and the Savage review was unfortunately ruined.
I actually didn't mind. Like, obviously, we're not going to do this going forward, but like, I actually didn't mind the iPhone audio.
I mean, it wasn't horrible, but it just picks up way more of like the ambient noise
Yeah.
that the mic doesn't pick up. So since it totally crashed out on me, we went full-blown panic mode. And before Justin came over on Tuesday to record Figure It Out, he stopped by Best Buy and we just bought a brand new microphone.
Bro, they had one Yeti left. I was
Yeah.
like, all right, we're ordering this store pickup, charging it to that OOTB card. Shout out to the channel members. I made a little Instagram story appreciation post, but
Yep.
nah, like kind of just having that ability to casually and without hesitation go to Best Buy and just pick up equipment like on a whim. It's like I don't want to take the channel members for granted, the super chatters. I mean, watching our content and contributing to that ad revenue as well, but like specifically the people who do that support in a more direct way, like that's how we're able to do that kind of stuff. So definitely like thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
Now we got that
Absolutely.
crisp. Now we got that crisp
Yeah.
audio.
So no more skibbity microphone, unfortunately. it was a fun bit while it lasted, but let's face it, that sucked. I hated that. I did not like nuking people's headphones every single week.
So loud too.
I didn't enjoy that. Trust me, I did not enjoy doing that to everyone.
Right. Mr.
Hello,
Quadrillion.
what have we here?
Hey, yo. $1.99. Thank you so much. Max Rebo HasLab. Bro,
Let's
I don't
go.
think that needs to be a HasLab, but I'm down.
However they can do it. Let's just whatever it takes.
Yeah,
Dude,
made to order.
I'm ready. I'm ready for Max. Remind me, chat, because I don't have this in my show notes right now, but remind me to take a look at the winners of the polls on all this stuff for Lukeness and Blitz Transmissions and then Figure Ball. Remind me to look at the polls.
I'll forget.
Mark forgot about the stream. Well, here you are. Here you are. Also, Toy Main. Hey, yo. Thank you so much for joining the channel membership. Like I said, best way to support the channel. And in the words of
We
Vader,
would be honored if you would join us.
we would
Hey.
be honored. We would be honored. All right. KenobiJabroni is here. He introduced himself. As always, you don't need to be a content creator. Sometimes we just like talking to cool people and our friends that we've made over the years. So I hope the community is welcoming. Oh my gosh, Chaotic Clouds just gifted 10 out of the basement channel memberships. Of course.
Legend.
But before we get into the news and before we get into those gifted channels, we got to get to Matthias.
I would say Matthias.
Matthias Cannon. That's kind of a neat name. I like that. Just started the stream, but wanted to say sup, guys. Well, I really appreciate that. Wait, I got to give that a heart. Oh, I already did. All right, cool. And then, of course, we have Chaotic Clouds.
We would be
Bro,
honored
with
if you would
10
join us.
gifted channel memberships. And I'm certain
Legend.
these are Basement Battalion because they followed up and say meat for the wheel. So I got to look here.
More meat for the wheel. Pixelplex, my wheel, diluted.
My Arrakis. My
Yeah.
wheel. Okay, we have Chad Robinson,
Nice.
Caleb W, Riley Bob, Nick Brown, Peak OB1, Bender Rodriguez, Canapec Crumply. All right, we got you. John L. Holy crap, Legends of Panel and Pose. And Edwin Soto. You guys are all on the wheel now. Very cool, very cool. Thank you so much, Chaotic. Chaotic is always the GOAT, bro.
Yep. What's up, Kuso? John L.
John L,
Nice.
what up?
There
Saying
you go.
thanks.
Chaotic. What a legend. But we do have some Black Series news to talk about.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me change the banner. Boom. There we go. All right. It's like a corporate meeting. Can everyone see my screen?
Yep.
All right. So the reason I put "Were we wrong" in the title of this stream is because I think I'm feeling some type of way now that I'm seeing this in hand.
Okay.
So this is over on Yak Face's Instagram. This has been shipping out from Hasbro Pulse, the Shadows of the Empire 2-pack. And they got theirs. But they did some more in-depth photos here. So we have Luke with the helmet on, looking pretty sick.
Looks so
Jabroni,
good.
did you
Helmet
go
on.
for this
I
set?
I did not, and I'm part of that generation. One of my first, experience with Star Wars was the Shadows of the Empire video game. It's probably 3-4 years old when that dropped, but when they first announced this, I was in the same camp. I was like, I already have a Bouche Leia. At this point, the way that releases happen, I might hold off for the eventual hopeful single release of this Luke. But after looking at that updated Leia, I'm kind of regretting it. I don't know. Now, there are issues that, I'm sure we'll talk about the Luke, but it's tempting me now.
Right.
But I
Actually
did pass
didn't
on it
realize-
initially.
What? I don't know if I've seen this like cape thing before. Am I
Yeah.
crazy or was that?
I don't.
Did I-
Well, I don't think there were any promo shots of like the back of the figure, so probably just didn't notice it. I would have to.
Yeah, I actually didn't
imagine.
notice that either. But then, that picture right there is what made me start to really rethink. I'm really hoping now that they do that single release because I'm gonna have to get a couple.
Man, Dan, if you don't have a Bouche Leia, this is absolutely a cop.
Yeah,
See-
this is a cop.
That's where this is going. Because, yeah, the Luke is like the main draw of the set. It's so badass looking, just as
So
an
sick.
Imperial.
Yeah,
But I'm feeling some type of way about this Leia upgrade here. Of course, the old one is the archive on the left, and then the new one is on the right. This is like borderline photorealistic for a Black
Night and
Series
day.
figure, I feel like.
Yeah.
Nate, did you... I can't remember if you passed or pre-ordered this.
I passed, so I did not pre-order this set, but
But look at the paint.
yeah,
This is a new helmet too, right? It's
Yeah.
all new? Yeah.
because the head is totally new. So they redid the helmet to fit the new head. So yeah, she does look awesome. I mean, it
And
really
it
it really
paints,
it really
too.
does look nice.
I think I might have to go on Pulse here and look.
Yeah, Bobby.
in
Yeah, I know
stock.
that, there were some complaints about Luke being a peanut head, and I saw some copies had a pretty mega chin. But if I'm only getting one copy, I'm probably keeping the helmet on anyway. Now, if I decide to get multiple, that's where we might see an unhelmeted Luke and Lando. But for what it is, I think it's a solid pack.
Yeah, I mean, bro, the thermal detonator. Oh shoot, bro, we got the black paint on here. I, I don't know. I'm curious if this will go on sale because to me this is like a perfect sale pickup.
Yep. I feel like this will definitely be something where like the first time it goes on sale, I'll probably break and buy it.
Is this a Pulse exclusive?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. If you guys can see the bottom right here, there's actually only 587 left.
Uh-oh.
That's kind of low. I don't know. Might be a little sus on that one.
586 in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was this photo from Yakface that just really
Yeah.
kind of got me like, oh, that would just be good to put on the Return of the Jedi shelf. Like I wouldn't use that for a Shadows of the Empire figure.
Mm-hmm.
Address the leg pins, please. I mean, we've addressed that before. They photoshopped it out on
Yeah.
the promotional images, but
The new figure still has the pins.
yeah. I can't really
That
tell.
the hits, the deco on the updated helmet too, I
Yeah.
think just looks so good.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I it sucks.
I was
It's
like, dang.
it's the type of set I want it to go on sale, but
Yeah.
Nate, are you
Totally.
feeling swayed at all? Are you feeling swayed by these pictures?
She does look good. I'm not gonna say that she doesn't, but currently on my shelf, I don't know what I would do. I don't know if I would really display Leia without her helmet on in the Bouche costume because
That's true too.
she's just like that for such a small amount of time, like where she actually has the helmet off. So
right, because it's only when she saves Han.
yeah, exactly.
Oh
So-
shit, my Savage.
Oh no, it's broken. Axe broken.
Yeah, no.
So, while I do think that the head looks really nice, and even the new helmet looks good, and I do want that Luke, it's just like, I don't know, something's still just holding me back from pulling the trigger on this.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Real quick, Matthias Cannon,
We would
thank
be
you so
honored
much.
if you would join us.
Really appreciate you joining that channel membership. Basement Dweller level. Love it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fig's been a member for 43 months. Really appreciate Fig, one of the goats, of course. All right. No, sir, they have not. No, they have not.
No,
No.
no double pinless.
Right. But speaking of double pinless, we got some new Veil slot.
Whoa.
I'm
Interesting slop.
it is very interesting slop. So let's set the stage a little bit. First off, these prices are wrong. This is the welcome deal. After I sign in and all that, I would be getting. Is that correct, Nate? Like
Yeah.
it only says this because I'm not logged into my account.
Right.
So when I log in, it would be the regular price there. So Val's Toy Store, they are a notorious knockoff organization that makes tons and tons of Black Series knockoff clone troopers. And for the longest time, it would just be, repaints of Hasbro stuff or they would take stuff from Sideshow and shrink it down, like the Cad Bane head. But we have these now, which these were leaked like a week or two ago. Didn't want to talk about them just yet. I kind of waited. I wanted to wait for the official, like, oh, they're out now. So we can talk about pricing that I was fearful of and have been confirmed. And again, this is not the price. That's kind of a... This is so
It's
deceptive
misleading.
right here. It's really this. Because you have to sign in and, you know, all that.
I'm signing in right now to tell you accurate
Okay.
accurate
All right.
pricing.
Oh, real quick. Shout out to Blitz Transmissions. I got your mug, bro.
Clean mug. Clean mug.
It looks really good. And I like how it's taller than a regular mug. Really nice. Although I'm left-handed, so I'm always going to cover the logo. It's not going to be facing the camera. Really, Tommy? You don't have a left-handed option?
We might have to switch it up just for coffee drinking. You know, there's some people, they're like, I'm a righty for this, but I kick lefty for soccer. You know, you might just have to be I'm a righty coffee drinker.
All right, Nate, never mind. You said you were signing in?
Well, yeah, of course, navigating Zale's toy store is a nightmare.
Yeah, Zooboy with the I don't want to hear complaints about Maximum Series Spider-Man when people are buying $40 to $50 knockoff clone slop. I mean, you're kind of spitting with this, honestly. How is this one only 21? Well, I guess it doesn't have as much.
Well, it's 35, not 21.
Well, yeah. Well, Lukeness is saying after you sign in, it gives you the same price. And Troy just sent an additional $2 super chat. Thank you so much. I got the sale price. Bro, that's kind of what I was waiting for. I was like, wait, where's Doom?
Yeah. All right, I am signed in.
Oh shit.
46.87 for me.
So it's wait, what? So the price is going up.
That's the ARC Trooper price.
46. So that's in between these two numbers here. Wait.
It's giving me the basic clone for 27.50, the ARC Trooper for 46.87, the Sergeant for 42.03.
Yeah, so I don't want to hear it, chat. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear that garbage, bro. You heard it here first.
But these are still interesting, though.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Back to setting the stage on these. So,
Yeah. So
these were leaked last week, but we wanted to wait until they were fully revealed because we saw that they were coming with just a whole bunch of stuff. And they came out, and unfortunately, they are doing more made-up slop. Like, the majority of these, so let's look. These are Commander Doom's clones, but if you actually look at Clone Wars, it's like only one of these are what we have on Veils. It is this one, right? With the V shape? Or is it this one?
I think there's two that are the same.
Okay, so
They
I
just
believe it's this one.
Yeah, like the Grunt clone.
Yeah. But this is made up. This is made up. This is made up. This is made up. Ooh, okay, I kind of dig the shield. I'm not going to lie. I dig the shield, bro, but...
Shield is cool. Shield is cool.
The shield, the weapons, the blast effects, those I like. Everything else, that's me.
Yeah, so these are made up. They're not from anything, which is always annoying. You know, it's one thing if it was actually like already
Bro, I know the shield
real,
is in the ship.
but
Talking about the figures.
I think what everyone is focusing in on, obviously here, is the accessories that we see, the insane amount of alternate hands. We've got blast effects for the weapons. And this was confirmed by Action Display. There's new articulation. So these clone troopers all have double elbows and double knees.
Yeah.
Really? I missed that.
I don't want to watch the
Still not
Action
interested,
Display video on stream because I think everyone should just go watch the action display video after this stream. But people were sending. Okay, so if you're in our Discord, I literally had to make a separate thing for the Veil stuff because it was just so overwhelming in like the main Black Series chat.
Yeah, R2B1 also is pointing out this extra torso joint as well for these.
I need my sloppers to send some screenshots in this chat because I was looking at. Of course, I made this text channel and now there's almost like 2,000 messages in here. But there was some really good comparison shots to like the Black Series articulation. Mm-hmm. And I thought I could find it, but I can't.
Wow, so Veil's actually made new parts for these figures.
Seemingly.
Wow. I did not know that.
Yeah,
Gotta give him a little credit, I suppose. But
initially, I was thinking maybe they were the model kit joints, but they don't look like the model kit joints to me. So I do think that this is some kind of new sculpting, new tooling that they've done.
interesting. Okay. It's about time they actually did something.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy.
It's about time.
And I'll straight up say it right now. The moment that they do a more relevant clone trooper to me on this body, I'll definitely dip my toes. I'll definitely see how the water feels, you know.
Livo. Thank you for the super chat. It's not from something. It's Nate Zuboy in disguise. Yeah, I mean the regular troopers are, for the record,
Yeah.
but just not the Arc or the Sergeant or the Leader or the Jet. Which obviously they're just trying to maximize, you know, because, you know, they're runs. So they've done it before. They just make stuff up.
Kuso is saying they're SH Figuarts joints.
Really?
I don't know.
I don't know if that would work. Maybe.
Come on, Come on, chat. Help. Get these Veils people going in here. There was like some awesome comparison shots in here. Wait, what?
You're cooked. Hey,
Look at it.
hey, that's a Rebo clone.
That's a Max Rebo clone.
Disciple. Nice.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, someone messaged. No, I know. I want. Look at the elbows. Yeah, so, I mean, this is a closer look at the engineering here. Right there. So they are double jointed pinless, which is kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
But yeah, if you watch the action display video, you can see in all detail and up close.
Are you guys in on any of these? I assume you're not, but are you?
Yeah, like I said,
no.
if this was,
Yeah.
the grunt is from Clone Wars. I get that, but I don't give a shit about Commander Doom's unit. So if it was like a 501st or a 212th, you know, something a little bit more along those lines, I'd be, yeah, I'll buy this for $30. But I'm not into the whole Commander Doom cult.
So there's a few things worth pointing out. The parts are stolen from,
Of course.
most likely independent creators who are doing the 3D prints on these hands. I forget who it was.
Or are they potentially SH Figuarts hands?
Well, someone was breaking some of these down, and they said, I think it was GI Trooper Kits said they know. What did they say? GI Trooper Kits, are you in the chat, bro?
Yeah,
Something in this
where are
is.
they?
It's like it's pieces from like small independent creators who, you know, it's kind of like taking Landspeeder Luke stuff and just
That's
mass
even
producing
worse.
it and
Yeah.
selling it.
Yeah,
So I felt like we were all fine with like stealing, because it is stealing. You know, it is IP theft. It's mold theft. You know,
It's like, do you want to steal from Jeff Bezos or the mom and pop shop from down the
Right.
street?
So Mando Business had his ARF helmet used. So yeah, they have a history of stealing from small, independent, like 3D creators, which is absolutely whack. I don't support that. And yeah, like I was saying, I feel like we were all just kind of okay with stealing from Hasbro, because that is stealing from Hasbro. Because
Yeah.
they're just the mega billion-dollar corporate. It's like it feels different.
Their balance sheet will be just fine.
Yeah, right.
Well, maybe. Well, maybe.
Go back to slop thread. Yeah, look at these double jointed knees and arms. I mean, it is sick.
Yeah, definitely sick.
Here, this is what I was looking for. So this is Black Series Gree on the right, new Doom unit on the left.
Dang.
Just kind of showing its range a little more.
Yeah, Jonathan's spitting.
Right, exactly. I mean, no, 100%. Okay, so we got... Yeah, all right. So, thank you. Those are the pictures I was looking for. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So, another thing to consider is the price of these and how they are objectively overpriced. So, when you look at a Black Series figure, let's say this Savaggio Press or whatever, like any Black Series figure, that product has packaging. It has legalese. It has an artist's rendition on the box. It has all the logos. It has graphic design, marketing, the figure itself, the engineering, the sculpt work, the accessories, the paint, the licensing. It's an officially licensed product. This has none of that. So how could anyone in their right mind say, yes, that's worth $58 or $50 or $45? Because it... Hang on. I was spitting, but I got to remember what I was spitting.
Bro's got to read his
Because I was doing a little debate in here. Because you have to consider that these are unlicensed. They don't have packaging. They steal the majority of the tooling. They steal 3D printed models for alt hands and shit like that. And tell me why this should be $55. And I go on to say that should be significantly cheaper. They shouldn't be charging more than an officially licensed product. Because you don't have that packaging. You don't have like the legal team who puts all that blurb. Like all that stuff goes into the overall cost of the product. The fact that they're unlicensed.
Unlicensed is the big one.
Right. They're unlicensed. They don't. Aside from this new double joint system that they're doing, for the most part, they steal the tooling, the molds. They steal, and now they're stealing 3D printed models. Why should that be $50? Oh, shit. Val said starting June prices will be even higher.
good grief.
Dude, they're about to be competing with NECA prices at that point. And it's like, I don't know. If clones and these very unique, aka possibly made up clones are something that you want, hey, this is obviously going to be your only avenue to get it. Do whatever you think is right. But for me personally, this is not on my radar for anything I want to pick up. But that's just me.
Yeah. And I feel like you're misinterpreting here. I don't care that they're stealing from Hasbro, but I do care that they're stealing from independent creators. Like the independent, like Etsy or Patreon people who are just like one-man teams creating these amazing items for the community. When you're stealing from a small creator, it's like the people who knock off Luke's hexagon stands. I don't support that either, because they're literally stealing the idea. They're stealing, a very, very creative and interesting product as a small creator, and they're mass producing it. Well, I say mass produce, it's like a few hundred units, but still.
Yeah.
So I don't care that they're stealing from Hasbro, but this is all part of why these should be significantly cheaper. Again, they're unlicensed. They don't have packaging. They don't have graphic artists and legal teams and marketing and the engineering of the sculpt work and like everything that has to happen under Black Series. So how this could even possibly be $30, $40, $50, $60 is like insane to me. How anyone could be okay with paying that much.
And somebody in chat mentioned that the price increase with these are due to the tariffs. I don't know if the tariffs touch these customs. I could be wrong, but I think that they're just Vales is taking advantage of the market right now.
Like Zooboy's saying right here. You know what this shows me? Hasbro should just make a maximum clone line. Clearly people will buy that slop and it will fund unique characters I want, like Nine Nub, Plagueis,
Okay, now
Lobot,
Zoo's
and
spitting,
Jason
bro.
Solo.
I mean,
Now Zooboy is spitting.
it's definitely sending a message to Hasbro when they see that people are buying this slop up for the same price that they're putting their product out
And it's
for.
made
It's like,
up. It's made up. It's not from anything. I'm like, how?
Yeah.
And no,
exactly, Lucas, it's $50 because people are paying for it. Exactly.
yeah.
That's part of the issue.
Yep.
But no, I'm not saying Luke invented a hexagon shape. Where I'm losing track of chat. But when I see a knockoff do the hexagon stands, okay, sure, fine, it's a shape. But then they're doing the same foot clips, they're doing the same stands, they're doing the same like integration. They're doing it, you can safely assume
There it
it's
is.
literally they're stealing his idea.
There it is. Maximum clone line.
Oh, wait, speaking of
Yeah.
oh, we have a new emoji in chat that I thought was absolutely glorious from
That is true.
Ordinary Houdini. So if we could get some spam in the chat of our new emoji.
Brandon, we love you. We
Yeah.
hope you enjoy this new emoji.
It just never talks to us ever again.
This is it. This is it.
Gotta
Sucks we can't show it too close on stream.
Right. I'm like, oh, and then this chat is like so far
StreamYard? Come on. How many years are going to go by and we can't show emojis on screen?
Right. But yeah, someone dude, my chat's so far behind. Someone made this emoji and I just thought it was the best thing ever.
Dude, why is your chat so far behind?
I don't know. I think it's just because
It's like processing.
yeah, I have no idea. I want to see it though, damn it. Why is this so far behind, bro?
Oh, we're getting so many. There we go.
Bro got the note emoji out. I guess I can just look on my phone. There it is. Yeah, I could probably
That's
show
awesome.
it like better on here. Let's see. This is the sticker in here. There we go.
Perfect.
Look at that handsome man got his notepad emoji.
It's beautiful.
It's so good.
I also do think it's kind of crazy that they wouldn't do Commander Doom. They probably
Why are we
would-
even doing the Legion?
They probably would have got me, in all honesty. As I was just saying, I don't give a shit about Doom, but I probably would have gotten Doom for the meme. But it's odd to do made up units and not do. They could do Doom, right? Like the pieces pretty much exist. He's like Commander Cody helmet, right?
Yeah, I'm a little
Yeah, I think so.
yeah. I think they're saving him. There's also some people, including myself, make the point that they're supposed to be a little more gray and not stark white. I think that's definitely fair to say.
Okay.
Especially on Doom.
Yeah, Doom is absolutely.
And
Right.
fun fact, Commander Doom, the 375 TBS, they actually did make him gray.
I know, Zoo. I know.
Wait, they actually made
Yeah.
a 375 Commander Doom figure?
Yep. And he, this is a good comparison.
And
'cause
it's
the
Black
stark
Series.
white.
It's Black Series.
It is Black Series.
Are you? It's one of those blacks. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I might
he-
have to put this on my wish list.
Bro, same. Zooboy, well, I'm sure you saw. Zooboy recently picked it up, and I was like, you know what?
I missed that. I missed
For
that
the meme?
completely.
I also kind of just dig the 3 3/4
The 3
Black
3/4
Series.
Black Series packaging where it was the TIE pilot helmet, so hard.
Right.
So hard. Ridiculously goated packaging.
All this being said, the only points I'm trying to make about the Veil stuff, I'm just trying to explain why it shouldn't be as expensive as it is. If you're into this, that is perfectly fine. I'm not saying, oh, you guys shouldn't be supporting this. You guys can spend your money however you want to spend it. It's just not for me.
I agree. It's
Yeah,
well, now I'm conflicted though, because if they're honest, if they are stealing from independent creators, that does bum me out.
Yeah, that sucks. But
Because people get the impression that I like hate clone troopers or I hate like people. Who
Well, you
collect
do.
clones. Yeah,
you do.
of course.
Yeah, you do.
Just take a look at my collection. That's just chock full, like every clone that's ever came out in the line. But like, I've said the joke for so long, like the whole cloner thing. I've said it so much that now I feel like other areas of the community are taking that, but they're like being mean-spirited about it. And I'm like, no, that wasn't the point. That was never the point. I don't know. Recently, I just feel like there's been some examples where I'm like, oh, that's kind of mean-spirited. Like, I never meant the cloner thing as mean-spirited or like I'm actually coming at you if you like clones. Like, it's always been a joke. It's always been a joke.
No. It's
Yeah,
never been a joke.
this is garbage slop. I ain't buying it. $50. You're crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, we got Brandon. Whoa. Oh my God, look, my stream is dead. What's going on?
The stream is destroyed.
We got Brandon in the chat signing up for the Basement Dweller tier. Really appreciate you.
Yo, let's go.
Brandon, what are your thoughts on the new Veil? No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, I'll tell you what though, I would really be curious to handle one of these figures because if it is true that they did this new tooling on their own, which I kind of doubt it. I feel like
Kind of crazy, yeah.
I feel like, was it Kuso? It might have been Spittin' that it's like,
Yeah, Kuso was saying it's
I
like
don't know.
it's Gohan joints or something like that.
that is just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if everything else is stolen from Veils. So why would we assume?
The circle of life.
I was gonna say, are you trying to do the God creates man, man creates dinosaurs? Like, is that what you're going for with that?
But yeah.
Dinosaurs eat man, women inherit the earth. All right. So yeah, that's the Veils. If you're into it, cool. But that's why kind of we're passing on this.
Veils took a NECA Daredevil and put new joints on it. I didn't know that NECA did Daredevil.
They did a big Daredevil, like a
Oh, right.
like an 18-inch Daredevil.
Yes.
Okay, it's Lion King. I'm sorry, guys. It's Lion King, but you like the JP reference.
Yeah, I'll take you up on the JP reference because let's face it, Jurassic Park is way better than Lion King.
I mean, you're kind of spitting.
I love dinosaurs.
I actually do really love the messaging in The Lion King, though, about the circle of life. I still reference it to this day when people ask me about, like, what are my thoughts on that stuff. I bust out the movie quotes. So, all right, Vales, whatever. We're almost an hour in. We can move on. Chicken Jockey, the Nether. The Nether. This is an Ender Pearl. Transports you wherever you want. Phew. All right. That'll be it for me. Don't you dare shit on my Lion King. That's a good movie. What the
I
hell?
just said Jurassic Park's better. That's all.
Yeah.
Both great films. Both great.
All right. Let's move on.
Sure. Should we move on to Peak?
Let's move on to Peak.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, I might have an issue with that price, but I still pre-ordered it. So how much can I really talk?
Chill.
Yeah. Let me pull up the actual photos so we can zoom and all that.
Yes, yes.
Boys,
We did it.
we did it.
We did it. We've got.
I couldn't believe my
Speaking to
eyes.
me,
Yeah, I couldn't believe my eyes. Jabroni,
I thought
are
this
you
was-
a Raimi fan? You a Raimi trilogy fan?
oh, brother, there's a few films that seeing in theaters as a child molded the rest of my life. We got the prequels, we got Lord of the Rings, we got the Raimi trilogy. Home run. I don't, again, was not stoked on the price for this, but there was no question. Now, granted, too, I woke up late. I think this came out, or it was revealed on April Fool's. So I wake up late. I'm scrolling Instagram, and all I saw was a picture of this. Immediately, I kept scrolling because I figured it was one of those custom pages, April Fool's, whatever. And then I went into Discord, and everybody was talking about the pre-order date. I was like, oh, my God. So, yeah, I'm a shill. Shilling out for this one.
Damn, we got Toby in here saying this is trash. They got people because of the nostalgia.
Wrong.
Gotta give this one to Obsidian.
Yeah, immediate. Just no question.
I will say, I don't know if I really see Toby in the likeness, but I don't know.
The hair sells it. I think
I was going to say the hair enough is
the hair gets
that's
it.
good enough for me.
I can see it from like straight on. It's barely there. It's not great, but the hair definitely does a lot of the heavy lifting to make it classic emo Peter. Mm-hmm. They did the little
a couple of these. I want a couple of these Toby heads.
Oh, I immediately I was in the Discord trying to piece together like what's the best suit body to use to swap that alt head onto, because I need to have full on Bully Maguire on my shelf.
You and me both.
But unfortunately, there's not a lot of suited Marvel Legends bodies that don't have a tie. Almost all of them have a tie.
So I pre-ordered this. I love it, but Goat is spitting with this. It is sad to me that it's the No Way Home mask repainted to look like the 07 design. Because it's actually the reason why I passed on the Mafex. People started getting that Mafex in hand, and I was like, oh man, I might need to pick this up. They're sending some really good photos, but
It is, Cody.
yeah, sculpted web lines. But I noticed on the Mafex it's a No Way Home design, and it is different. Honestly, if someone could send an image to me on Discord, I would really appreciate that. That kind of shows the difference between Raimi mask and No Way Home mask. But it does kind of bother me because I always thought that... Let me grab it real quick. Where is it?
Spider-Man. Yes. The chest spider is correct. They did
I
update
think it
it.
is.
Yeah, they it's a new torso.
I have always thought something was off about this mask.
Especially the Hasbro version.
Yep.
New Way Home.
And yep, that is because they slightly redesigned the mask in No Way Home, and now it's been translated onto the figure. So, we're always honest and truthful. That is a knock on this figure for sure. But I just can't believe they're doing Spider-Man 3, bro.
Yeah,
I'm like,
It falls into it's good enough. I don't really think that body is all that great. Like when I messed around with yours, there's a lot of posability left to be desired on that body, especially for a Spider-Man. But
bro, they're missing paint on the promo here.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's the promos.
But it's close enough. It's close enough for me. The Bully Maguire head is really cool. I like the Venom symbiote effect as well.
Yeah, to me, I was curious about your guys' thoughts. To me, this reminds me of like the bell going off, and it's like Venom is trying to like get
100%.
out of him.
100%.
That's exactly it. Yep.
and he's like ripping it out. Such a hard scene, like such a
So
cinematic scene. And like it's
Yeah,
in
man,
a
this
church and like it dripping down on Eddie. That's such a great. We love
mean-
Spider-Man. We're big Spider-Man 3 defender. Anytime, any opportunity to defend Spider-Man 3, I'm gonna take it.
Stand on that hill. No, but really, there are few figures I could think of from the Raimi trilogy that I'd be passing on. So we've been clamoring for this specifically for years. Immediate. Ultimate shill for this. So I'm stoked. Yes, the price point, which we've brushed on, is a little ridiculous, especially the differences between real retailer to retailer. Which, when I saw that EE price, I almost passed out. But
Yeah,
it's-
we'll definitely get into that. I can bring up some web pages for sure. Like I think
for $30, and somebody was also making the point that these figures, these Hasbro 6-inch, are probably going to creep up to close to 30 soon. So whether or not that's true, I again just had no issue. I had no issue getting this one.
We can all complain about the price, but look at what that says right underneath it. Sold out.
Oh, and it is. I didn't even see that. Wow.
Sold out. Yeah. Base
Is it
price
sold out on all the retailers?
I don't know if it's all
Wonder.
retailers.
So yeah.
Amazon.
So let's talk about the price a little bit here. So
Yikes.
this tracks with Black Series. The MSRP is one thing, and then a couple fan channels, Big Bad and Entertainment, they've just been increasing prices. EE is nuts for this. 38 for this mainline figure. That's a little nutty. He's still
Plus,
up.
And plus their shipping.
yeah, plus EE's crazy ass shipping.
That's a $50
So that's-
figure right there.
Yeah, because that's at the least another $8 on top of that, and then tax. and
Taxes?
stuff. Yeah,
That's
so
$50. That's a $50 figure. No.
$30 on Amazon. I think just the big corporations are still maintaining MSRP, like Best Buy, Amazon, Pulse. But the fan channels, they've been kind of adapting. Let's Big Bad. I did Amazon on mine.
So did I.
Yeah, 35 from Big Bad. So listen, guys, I would rather support Big Bad. I would rather support like you want forgiveness? Get religion. I'd rather support Big Bad. I'll be honest. But when we're talking $5, $6, $7, $8 difference on these figures, man,
That's 20% difference. Like,
Yep.
at a certain point you gotta look out for yourself. You gotta protect your bag. So I couldn't support Big Bad on this one and some of these other pre-orders, man. It sucks because like I get why they're doing it. And I can't help them. I'm sorry. I can't help you, bro.
Yeah.
when it's an extra dollar or two, sure, I'll give that to the mom and pop. But when we're talking 20% increases,
Yeah.
Got
Gotta put yourself first, pimp. Yeah.
Exactly. Protect your bag and get your bread up.
Yep. So
I'll-
fan channels aside.
Moonjockey's spitting. 'Cause
Yeah.
The pointing fingers do exist, right?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. They should have done it.
So, fan channels aside, what are your guys' thoughts on them charging $30 for this figure?
Spider-Man tax. That's what I tell myself to feel better about it. But Spider-Man tax.
The Spider-Man tax has legitimately been a thing, but it comes and goes. Like Zoo Boy has brought up many times, and a lot of people seemingly don't remember this, but Gamerverse Spider-Man 2 Spider-Man, when that figure dropped,
$36, I think.
yeah, it was
That's
like
crazy,
yeah,
bro.
and that was like
I
2
bought
years
that.
ago.
I bought that.
So what it screams to me is we're getting to a point where they know these super hot Spider-Man designs, they could pretty much just charge whatever the hell they please, and we're all going to show up, we're going to eat it up, and we're going to buy it no problem. I do think
I think that's 100% it, Nate.
$30 is
Oh
ridiculous.
yeah, the torso is new.
Yeah, the torso is new,
I like that.
but it is mostly a repaint. It's mostly reuse. They could have gone a little bit extra. They could have gone a little bit extra mile and resculpted the masked face as well. And then maybe $35, sure, could have been like, okay, no brainer, like new head or 2 new heads and a new torso, sure. But it is definitely a little expensive. But once again, it always falls into the same category of, if you love Spider-Man 3 like we do, this is a no-brainer for me. I personally,
Yeah.
I still went big bad because I like supporting smaller companies, and I'm just going to send it to my pile of loot.
See, bro's better than me. You're better than me.
Yeah,
Well,
me too. Yeah, same. Jeez.
I'm sending it to the pile of loot, so it'll just accrue with some other figures, and then I'll ship it then, and it won't be so bad. But yeah, it's Spider-Man 3 Toby, especially with the emo hair, is something I've wanted for a long time. This is a good enough version of it. It's not too expensive in my opinion, so it was a pickup for me.
The one thing I don't understand though is, again, just the markup between Hasbro figures and whatever it was with this Toby specifically. For example, like, why is Entertainment Earth charging 38? You know, like, where that just doesn't make sense to me. I get the extra couple bucks, which I'm always willing to pay for those online retailers, but the $30 from Amazon to the 38, and again, we're looking, Hasbro Pulse themselves it's a $29.99. So the markup is it's just confusing me. But
Yeah. And I don't think anyone should feel guilty for protecting themselves. Because I know Renoaz, I see what you're saying here. Might as well just get rid of the fan channels, because if you aren't supporting them at this time of tariffs, then you are putting them out of business. I don't think that's fair to put it on the consumer during an economic crisis. Like, especially for non-essential toys that are not necessary for your survival.
that falls on the business.
It sucks, but that is the nature of capitalism. It is a dog-eat-dog world. Businesses come and go. Businesses start up, they die. So that's just what happens in this unforgiving nature of capitalism. So these fan channels, if they want to stay, it's not up to us. It's up to them. They need to adapt or die. That is unfortunately how things work.
Unfortunately, you are 100% correct.
And when it comes to an $8 difference on non-essential pleasure items, how could you not go with the cheaper option? You know, college textbooks, it would have been like $150 or $20 on Amazon. You know, what are we doing here?
And we're talking, percentages too. With, an $8 difference on a $250 item, whatever. But when you're talking $8 difference on a $30 figure, you're talking about, a 30% difference at that point. It's like, all right, let's put things back into perspective. And it sucks. It sucks. We'll just say it. But sometimes it is what it is. And all I was saying is that for lack of anything else, I'm just curious, like, what is the reason between that huge jump between Hasbro's listing and Entertainment Earth? But it is what it is, I suppose.
Yeah. It's weird because, like, Big Bad, you can kind of understand because they do the $4 flat rate shipping.
Sure.
It's like,
but EE has that freaking. They have the.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying. I don't
called
get it.
It's called Super Saver shipping. It's only $14.99.
And it's sad because, I was mentioning in one of the Discords the last couple of days, but 2027, I don't know if there is going to be a Big Bad or an Entertainment Earth. We've already seen Dork Side and what was it, the Old Republic or whatever they all were, but we've seen them in just the last couple of years. Other companies fall to the wayside, and I mean, if this is a trend, there might not. It might just be Amazon or Hasbro or whatever the direct company that you're buying from. We'll see. I hope that isn't the case, but
Yeah. But I bought this figure because $30 is not a lot of money to spend on a figure for me. It's just, I mean, it kind of falls into that category of like, oh, what's your breaking point for Black Series? Well, I don't know. I spent $34 on Momon Adon because I needed him for the collection. You think I'm not going to spend $30 when a Raimi trilogy figure comes out? Like, that's like the only Marvel Legend I would ever think about picking up is anything from the Raimi trilogy.
Right.
It's like, yeah, because I have the Doc Ock, and I was like, I don't even know how much that was. I was like, all right, pre-order. I got the Toby from the 3-pack. I'm already passing on 99% of Marvel Legends, so if they want to charge $29.99 and get me a Raimi Trilogy Spider-Man 3 figure, I'm like, sure. It's not a lot of money to me to spend on a figure, so I was like, it's not a deluxe figure, but this is toys, man. We all do this sort of stuff. There's no logic that we follow. It's just you buy what you want, man.
Bully Maguire isn't something that you come across, every month. So this is when they release it, you buy it. Sorry to say it, Brandon. Don't take this logic to the Black Series, but
don't listen too closely.
Because it's almost the exact same logic. Because like Black Series, I focus on the eras I truly love. And you could say the same for Marvel. It's like Raimi Trilogy is that era that I truly love. So that's what I would buy. Which clearly, that's it for me. I mean, I really hope they do more. Oh my gosh, if they did a Spider-Man 1 Green Goblin with the glider, bro, give me New Goblin. Maybe to get around the legal problems with Harry, just do the mask, I guess. I mean, that's fine.
I'm not even gonna say the dollar amount I would shamefully pay for that, but that would be my collection no matter what.
Brother, when did I say why the increase? I don't understand. I understand everything, man. I know why the fan channels are increasing prices.
We're talking about the discrepancy between the fan channels.
I mean, shoot, some of them have even came out and said it. We got McFarlane here. They, as a company, came out and directly cited the tariffs as to why they're increasing prices. I know exactly why this is happening. But the reason why I don't go on huge political rants on this YouTube channel is because, I don't know, I don't want to alienate half our audience and then make it not enjoyable for them to watch anymore. So I tend to not go
what's
on.
Going on.
Yeah, I mean, we all know.
If you don't, then please read the news just for a day.
Yeah,
leave the basement.
Yeah, because Brandon, you're still involved with Marvel, or am I waffling? I might be waffling. Your Instagram bio might be old, but I could have swore you were still involved with Marvel. Let's start getting those pitch meetings, dude. I want Green Goblin, New Goblin. I want the superior Venom from Spider-Man 3. And yeah, to whoever was saying, I saw you in the chat earlier talking shit about Eddie Brock Venom, Topher Grace. Hell no, he's better than Tom Hardy's Venom all day. He looks better. It's a movie from 2007. It looks better than 2018.
He sounds better. Can we talk about what accent?
Chest.
What accent is Tom Hardy going for? Because that ain't from any neighborhood in America.
He's just a reporter, man.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we just watch Phantom Menace? Because I'm tired of... I said I like Star Wars. I didn't want to live it.
Yeah, right. The Phantom Menace opening scroll.
Why is
killing me?
Why is the plot of Phantom Menace happening to us right now?
Well, you see, George Lucas knew. That's how genius he is.
Bro knew.
Okay, so you are purely with Star Wars.
But whisper sweet nothings into Dan's ear for us. Be like, you could get some Black Series collectors on some Raimi figures.
Yep.
Even though I buy tons of Spider-Man, Marvel Legends that aren't
Yeah.
Raimi related. But moving on.
So, last thing I'll say about it is protect yourself, especially since everything else we've all experienced over the years has gone up in price. Groceries, average day-to-day items, and on the chance that we, who knows, recession maybe? Hey, it'll be millennials first, or it'll be like our generation's first economic, like our parents did it in 2008 when we were sitting there playing on the Nintendo Wii, not knowing what was going on. Now it's like
Crushing expert that summer.
So it's time for us to lock in, and that involves watching out for yourself.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, watch out for yourself and take the cheaper route if you have to. And
It comes down to being a consumer. Does it fit into your budget? If it does,
Yep.
great. Is it something or a company that you want to support? It is great. Do whatever you want, but yeah, just be responsible.
I'm gonna wait for the in art.
yeah, I'm gonna get the Beb art off of Hobby
Beb art?
Genki.
I'm gonna get the Beb art and the in art and compare them in a video.
I was thinking about getting the Nin Nin.
Got my Genki, got my hobby.
Got my hobby, got my lobby.
Oh my god! So we're all in on Tobe, on the Tobester.
100%.
All right.
Yep. I even have the CT Toys one, and I was still like, Bully Maguire head. Need it.
Collect money instead of toys. Exactly, bro.
Collecting money is cool. Collecting money is cool.
Yeah.
Is there a money
Hobby
store where I
Dookie.
can go and just...
That's facts, Wilbon. My 401k got nuked.
Yeah.
We love it.
Although we did get some great news recently, Nate, with our taxes, with your itemizing taxes for the first time.
That's true. Big
And we got-
business.
and those channel expenses get to be written off. We were like, oh,
That's true. That's so. That was. Yeah, I got my taxes done by a real person this year, and she was just hitting me up. She was like, "What do you do on the channel?" And I was like, we review action figures, blah blah blah. And she was like, "Well," she was like, "You could write off every figure, the equipment you use, the space we record in, giving us
Good
all
for you guys.
all sorts of tax breaks."
Usually the standardized deduction would be bigger than that, but if you're itemizing and getting a bigger deduction, that's baller. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
We're only
That's really sick. Good for you guys.
Yeah, compared to last year, we're only paying like $25 more in taxes, which is crazy considering we made a whole lot more last
Yeah.
year from the channel. So
Get those deductions.
yep.
yeah,
Yeah,
it was honestly hype. I was hanging out with Lucy, and she was doing like a Lego or something. I was just like, like
Yeah.
I was so unbelievably hyped because we have this like huge surplus of money in our out of the basement account, and then we both kind of just realized we get to pocket like a majority of it. I was like,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
yeah.
All right. Let's move on to some Hammond collection heat. I want to save the NECA for last.
I mean, this is some heat, and it
Yeah.
sucks that we missed it, at least initially. I'm hoping.
True. But
Hoping-
Nate,
Ooh, I don't even know what you guys are about to bring up right now. I've been out of the loop the last couple of days. Oh, the Spino!
Yep. The
Bro.
the Spino
Dog, I don't have any Hammond. I said if they did a Spino, that might be the one that I dip into for. And yikes.
this was insane. I remember going on our Jurassic Park text channel in the Discord. And I replied to something Zoo posted in January, and I was like, dude, when are we gonna see this? And literally the very next morning, this gets revealed, and I was like, OMG, the glass eye, bro.
Dude, it looks so good. Freaking Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus is unreal.
Going back to the films that I grew up on in theaters as a child, Jurassic Park 3, 2001. One of those memories. Golly.
I remember seeing Jurassic Park 3 in theaters,
Yep.
and I mean, honestly, it scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie, it was a little scary. Spinosaurus has some creepy moments, like when the fin's just in the
Yep,
water.
yep, dude. Stop.
Or when he's standing there
Take me back.
and you
Yeah.
hear.
Yeah, this figure looks like a masterpiece. This is a must-have, no questions asked.
Oh yeah, look
I
at the
can't-
pupil.
Dude, I can have Spino versus T-Rex on my shelf now.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, bro.
Technically, we need the butt.
Well, yeah, I know that, but it's close enough.
Yeah, because it's like I think it's more green in Jurassic Park 3 than the
Yeah.
design they use in the
Right.
original. But yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, I would buy a repaint for JP3, unironically.
Bro, get John Mattel on the phone right now.
Yep. But
So go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say the unfortunate thing about this is that it went up for pre-order and it's sold out right now.
Where did it go up on pre-order? Hasbro? Or no, not Hasbro. It'd be Mattel, right?
Yeah, this
just-
is
Hasbro?
Target.
Just Target
Hasbro?
for now. Yeah.
Okay.
Everything is Hasbro. But the Hammond collection is kind of weird because it's
Yeah, spit.
it's mostly Target exclusive, but it is available on some fan channel websites. But it's not every figure. So there's at the moment I don't
Yeah.
think that there's like no guarantee that this is gonna go on Big Bad or anything like that. So we might have to get on the hunt and do some groundwork for this.
Yeah, I missed this entirely. When did this get announced?
This was like
Just a
the
couple
other
days ago?
day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
'Cause I have,
just missed this entirely. And granted, again, I don't have any Hammond collection. I adore the original JP trilogy, but
Yeah, this was
I
3 days
just
ago.
damn, yeah, I missed this.
Bro, who's tagging me? Oh shit. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
this shows
guys.
it. This shows it really good. Like it's like the web lines especially.
The web lines, yep.
They don't line up.
Oh yeah, the Mayfex with like you can pay like $15 for this custom head.
And I have that
That
on
does
the
look
right. That's the SHF because you can tell by those hips. That's what I have. I have the SHF, and I was actually thinking about selling that and getting the Mayfex, but honestly, the Mayfex just did not impress me enough. So I think I'm good with the SHF, but
Bro,
we'll see.
Amazon increasing SM33 $3. They're like, we need to recuperate that cost of all the $25 ones we sold.
They're like, crank that price up. This is ridiculous.
one of those are coming right here.
Yeah, dude. Like, how? I wonder how successful this figure is gonna be. Because I hate to go on a new media, but like a new media droid for $37, like,
It'll go on clearance.
right?
Let's be real. It will.
I don't understand how they can think this is like acceptable. I mean, I get it's like a great looking figure.
Dude, it's like the Transformer. Didn't you see the video?
Yeah.
You can
Join
pull the
the
limbs
line.
out.
Bro, I promise you that was my first time mentioning new media. That wasn't even slander, bro. I didn't even say, I like Skeleton Crew. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, dude, I haven't watched it
Skelly
yet.
Crew was solid.
Yeah. I watched Luke's review of Sebulba, and I'm hyped. I'm absolutely hyped.
Cannot wait for those 3 figures coming out.
Yeah. So, yeah, this thing's amazing. It's similar to Spider-Man 3. We're big Jurassic Park 3 defenders as well.
Yep.
We just love number 3.
Yep.
I'm with you there more on JP3 than Spider-Man 3, but still love both.
Yeah. This is definitely a cop. Target's website, he's $60. Still a day oneer. T-Rex was $50. That was also a few years ago. I'm not going to create that big of a fuss over $10 difference.
It's still peak. Still a must-have. Looks dope.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Skeleton Peak.
Skeleton peak. Yeah, there is also a Stegosaurus too.
Well, technically, SM33 was not part of a wave. He's a single standalone deluxe figure. JP3, Spider-Man 3, and Revenge of the Sith. Hell yeah.
Spitting.
Return of the Jedi? Not the GOAT. Not the GOAT. But up there.
I
don't
always
know about
say,
that.
objectively, I love episode 4 and 5 more, but my favorite film is Return of the Jedi. Might
That's
not be
kinda where Nate
objectively
and I
the
are at.
best. Yep, but it's my favorite comfort film. Ooh, something about those threes are just very comforting.
I'm not paying a penny over
Alien 3?
over 59 or over 6001. Alien 3 is not bad, bro. Just watch the
Alien
assembly
3,
cut.
Terminator 3.
Just watch the
Nightmare
assembly cut.
Elm Street, Nightmare on Elm Street. Nightmare on Elm Street 3, kind of hype. Friday 13th 3.
Is that Dream
kinda good.
Warriors?
Yeah, Dream Warriors.
Halloween 3.
All right. Now you're spitting. Now I'm back on board.
There's some good threes. There's some good threes.
Exorcist 3.
Exorcist 3 is dope.
So sick.
Don't even
Brad
watch
Dourif.
Exorcist 2.
Nope,
Please.
nope. Completely skip over that and just right to Exorcist 3.
Ooh, sorry, Living Force. Ooh.
So,
Fucking Zach. I love Lord of the Rings 3. That's a good one.
well, you
Ooh,
better get
Hobbit-
ready because
Hobbit
we're going to be
3.
watching Two Towers Thursday night, and then we're going to get up
That's
at
facts.
6 o'clock in the morning and drive to ICCC. So get ready.
That's facts.
JK. So they also revealed the Stegosaurus from The Lost World, Jurassic
Hey.
Park 2.
Sick.
Dude, I missed all of these. This is great.
And this is a pickup for me, too. I told
might be
myself
in.
I'm going original trilogy for Jurassic Park. And I'm down for any human character and any dinosaur figure from the original trilogy. So I'm getting that Spino, and I'm getting this, too. I love the herbivore figures from Hammond Collection. So I'm down. We also have a glass eye, I think.
I thought that long neck figure they released is beautiful. This is awesome.
Yeah, that looks dope.
We got the spike here. The tail spike.
The like gradient paint from like dark
Yeah,
green to the beige
Yeah.
to the
Dude,
to the
the
really
paint
light
is
color.
unbelievable.
So awesome.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look up here. I love that.
Yeah, it's like some dry brushing. Make it look a little bony.
The Stegosaurus. No,
What's up,
I
Dudesy?
used to be like that, Mac. I used to be a completionist for this line, but the more I thought about it, I was like, man, I really don't like that Jurassic World trilogy at all. I'm selling every dinosaur from the World trilogy. Not because I
So-
don't like them, it's like that, to me, it's like movie representation. So I was like, I gotta sell these.
So Justin, do you have every release from the original trilogy?
I do, with the exception of Gennaro, because that was an SDCC exclusive with like
Got
it was like a repaint of the T-Rex where it was wet, as if it's raining, so like it was like glossy paint.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then it had like the bathroom toilet thing, like where the
Oh yeah,
lawyer
oh yeah,
went
oh
to.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
And
I
it
do
made
remember
like
that.
it was like lightning flashes and sound effects. I think that was an SDCC. Yeah, you're right. I just hate
Do
everything.
you have? I think Nate does, from stream a while ago. But do you have the Jimmy Buffett figure?
Nate does. I do not.
That's hype. That's something I would try to hunt down if I could.
Had to go out of my way for the Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. So yeah, this is a pickup for me. That one is $39.99, so $10 less than their usual big fig price. So maybe it kind of balances out. You get the Stego for $39.99 and the Spino for
$20
$59.99.
more.
Shouldn't the Spino be bigger than the T-Rex too, though?
I was gonna say those pictures did not really obviously give the figure scale,
Right.
But that Spino kind of looked. I was like, how big is this?
Well, like
Right.
in the movie, that's like the big deal. Is like, oh, the spine,
exactly,
the
yeah.
Spino makes the T-Rex look like a little baby.
And
Should
I'm not
just
seeing.
walk-
Obviously,
I love
again,
it. Look
you
at
have
this.
nothing to compare scale to, but that Spino figure does not look necessarily large.
I mean, I always got as a kid, I always got the impression that they were kind of evenly matched.
Yeah, he's definitely bigger. Spino's definitely bigger.
Yeah. I mean, the inner child in everyone was pissed off at this result. I mean,
I thought Spino was so cool for that.
Dude, same.
true,
It's
but like,
whoa, he's the coolest of them all.
that's true, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but T-Rex has the strongest bite force of ever, like, any living animal in the history of the planet, and he's chomping on that boy's neck at one point in this fight scene. I'm like, come on now, how'd that happen? Hey,
Remember
yo,
they had
Blitz. Oh, I thought were you about to say
smash
something?
like? Everybody smash like.
Blitz Transmissions, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you for the $20 super chat. Gotta go grocery shopping, so I'll be catching the replay. Crazy that over 300 are watching and only 113 likes, though.
What?
Starting a fund so Justin will start collecting the line again. Yeah, that's the new bit. About 3 commando droids, but I somehow didn't buy a commando droid. Yep. That's the new bit. Oh, shit, we're not there yet. No, we're not there yet.
Not
Peak.
not to
Peak.
peak yet. Friday the peak-teenth.
Yep. So, Nate, I'm assuming you wouldn't be in on the Stegosaurus.
No, I wouldn't grab the Stego, but I can still appreciate it for what it is. But when it comes
Fair,
when it comes to Hammond collection, it really has to be that stuff that I love. Which, like, right now, I think my Hammond collection is literally Jimmy Buffett, Steven Spielberg, the T-Rex, and Alan Grant from JP3.
Oh, yeah, that set with the egg and the
Yep.
lucky bag. Yeah, I love that.
Yep.
Dude, if I were to start anywhere, those are probably my first 4 figures as well. Like,
I like when they did the weird exclusive stuff like Steven Spielberg. I think that was just so cool. And
that was.
the box
He
was
comes
great,
with
too.
it. Does he come with a camera?
He does.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
And there's like what is that, the Dilophosaurus, and it's on like a little stand, like it's the animatronic version, not like the real dinosaur.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Zoo, I do have an inbox Carno. Someone needs to buy it.
You could probably... Dude, Hammond collection on the aftermarket is crazy.
Yeah,
I know David's in the chat, bro. Obviously, I don't care, really, but David, you're welcome. Because selling the 4 to you for 20 a piece was something I would always do for a friend, but they are worth, like, you could get some crazy-ass prices on the aftermarket.
Bro.
Hey, guys, I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, no worries.
I gotta give this one to Cody. They keep nerfing the Spino. Science keeps nerfing the Spinosaurus, and I want them to stop.
First they nerf Pluto, the
Yep.
planet. Now they're nerfing Spino.
Stop nerfing the Spino. He's cool. He's exactly like it is at Jurassic Park 3, damn it.
Yeah. Now that's the great thing about science. It's always a yearning for the objective truth, trying to get to the closest possible like reality of what it would have been.
Yep. Thought back then that the Spino was the biggest apex land predator. And then it turns out he's just some weird fish thing. Great. But yeah.
Yeah, I finished printing the game. I actually threw it away. When
What?
I was moving rooms.
Damn, I didn't even notice you threw it away.
Yeah, when I was moving rooms, I dropped it and it wasn't printed in a really good quality, and the infill was so light on it because the majority of it was printed on the Ender 3 V2. And something chipped off it. It was like the door hinge chipped and I couldn't get it out. I was like, I'm just throwing this whole thing away. You could look on our Instagram for the full product.
Are you going to do a reprint?
Eventually.
Okay.
I think eventually I would want to do that. Because I have the room.
Fucking hell, Dan.
Oh my god. dude.
I agree. Mailman. Yep. We don't need it anymore.
Yeah, dude, it's insane. Like, it's crazy to think that humans are closer in time to the T-Rex than the T-Rex is to the Stegosaurus. That's like
Yep.
ever since learning that, I was like, time. It's like insane how long they were roaming the Earth. Like, that is just an insane amount of time. Because I think Stego's 180 million years, and then T-Rex is only 65 million years. I say only 65 million, but
Is
like,
that
holy
all?
Yeah, is that it?
Ah, what?
So, like, just knowing that, like, the T-Rex never crossed paths with the Stego, my child brain was like, oh, because those were the two that were always fighting, damn
I
it.
said, oh. I gotta give that one to time. Yo, Pletho's spitting.
True.
Otogung, dinosaurs get less cool by the day. Stop nerfing our dinos. Jurassic Park was right. Michael
right.
Crichton knew everything.
Dude, absolutely. All right, Nate, I will be right back, but you guys can
Bro,
go ahead and
how you
start
gonna-
spitting.
How are you gonna leave with one of the most hype
Oh,
announcements?
I'll have plenty to say about this. All right.
I've got a few words to say about this one.
So
Because
a few months back, we reported on this figure. This is a NECA Pamela Voorhees from Friday the 13th, the OG movie, the original killer in Friday the 13th for all you Scream trivia fans out there. But this was leaked a while back. There were some Reddit photos of it, and it looked incredible to the point where there was people saying that it was a custom, but I just thought that there was no way in hell that it would look that official, especially the packaging, because there was in-package shots where it's like they would have had to mold the plastic tray to perfectly fit all of the accessories, and you're just like, that's not happening. Customizers don't go that far. So I knew it was real, but we just basically got confirmation once again due to a leaked Walmart listing that went up very recently. I believe you can look at it right now, and it is not available for pre-order. It didn't go up for order or anything like that, but these pictures are on Walmart.com. So this is a 7-inch Ultimate Pamela Voorhees from the original Friday the 13th. Kenobi, what are your thoughts on this?
peak.
Yeah.
Absolute peak. Now I know that, with NECA, they did I think it was a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive back in 2015 that I think it was the 8-inch line with the soft goods, and it came with the Kid Jason, and that's one of the hardest figures to come across in the entire line, and this is something that fans have been clamoring for years, and the fact that they're actually doing it,
Cook.
peak.
Bro, look at that head sculpt.
Yeah, I think they really nailed Betsy Palmer's likeness.
Dude, and the crazy look too.
Yes.
Like, it's great.
Like 100%.
Killer, mommy.
Yeah,
Killer.
exactly. Just the end of the movie when she's finally
Oh my
snapped.
God, peak.
So
His
sick,
name
man.
was Jason, and today is his birthday.
I'm so hyped for this.
Yeah, I totally understand chat's apathy, but this is just
Right.
this is
where we look like we're crazy because they're like, why do you want an action figure of this like middle-aged woman so badly?
Do you know nothing?
It's time. I'm sure there are people who don't know that, and I know this is like normies, but the original Friday the 13th, Jason is not the killer. It's Jason's mom. Jason isn't a thing until part 2, and Jason in the hockey mask, like we know him and love him, is not a thing until halfway through part 3. So this is from the original Friday the 13th, the classic traditional 1980 just campfire slasher in the woods film. an admitted knockoff of Halloween, trying to cash in.
Renoaz. You dog.
Bro she got the bow.
Dog.
Yep.
Dude, she's got four arrows. 4 arrows.
Like, you don't even
She
need...
comes more packed. She comes more packed than Legolas. Like, what's going on?
Oh, they got the Walmart listing?
Oh, yeah, here it is.
Oh, no, it's for part 6.
Oh,
They must have fixed it, but that's how we know that this is real, because there was like a glitched Walmart listing or something.
Yeah. But we knew it was coming. Who knows when it's actually coming, but this obviously means that to some degree the Friday the 13th licensing nightmare is over.
And as hype as this figure is, again, this is an absolute peak leak, reveal, whatever you want to call it, but the fact that Friday the 13th is again being put back out there, now we might get a Jason X. We might get a Jason Goes to Hell.
All right,
Right.
Infernal
Right.
Hippo. This figure, so he says, put it in Star Wars Black Series terms as to why you need this so bad. This is the Emperor right here. Like Jason Voorhees is Vader. This is the Emperor right here.
That's a great way to put it.
That's fantastic. Yeah.
Yep.
By the way, but speaking of that, I don't know if you all saw, and I don't want to get too off track, but just recently after this got revealed a couple days ago in the NECA Reddit, there were some pretty fantastic customs of Jason Goes to Hell and a Jason X. Oof. And just made me start thinking, I'm like, golly.
Yeah. We're so close to NECA completing all of the Jasons that I would just love it if they could just wrap it up for us and give us Goes to Hell, give us both looks from X,
Yep.
give us Manhattan.
Oh, man, Manhattan. Oh, my gosh. I mean, they would all be pickups, but, like, you're absolutely spitting. I really want them to just complete the franchise because they're so close regardless. Like you said, they got to do part 8, they got to do part 9, and then they got to do both looks of X, and then we're done. Just 4 more Jason figures, and then we're done. So it's like...
In fact, there was, Justin, I'm sending you over Discord, there was a custom Jason X 2 set with both looks, and I've been just chomping at the bit the last couple of days ever since I saw it. I'm like, ugh, this is what we need.
We need wet Jason. Yeah,
We need wet Jason.
the factory can forget the note on part 8 Jason. They can forget the note.
Jason Part 8,
These are
Jason takes the
customs?
boat.
Oh, yeah, this custom.
That one, yeah, that's the Jason Goes to Hell, which looks pretty fantastic. And then I just sent you the
Hell yeah.
Dude.
Peak. Because Goes to Hell is such a solid entry.
Oh, the VHS
like it.
cover helmet. That's sick.
Yeah, the
it's
chrome.
so good. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
this. Dude.
There we go. Now that's a 2-pack.
I mean,
right
come
there.
on.
Oh, dude,
come
if
on.
they did that as a 2-pack, that'd be amazing.
Again, I will blindly consume.
Bro, we love part 5. This is a part 5 supporting house.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We definitely love it.
Respect for Roy.
Yep.
We did not talk about the Batman Returns wave from McFarlane, but I'm excited. I like Batman Returns. We need wet Justin. I agree. We need wet Justin.
Yeah. Shiny, glossy Justin.
Yeah.
No, but this is hype.
So sick.
We're all in on this. All 3 of us.
Thank you, Bobcat. I want a hell one.
I want a space one.
I want a baghead one.
That is like because if you look at my NECA shelf, one of them is just like 8 Jason figures, so you could call me a Jasoner.
Yep. We are Jasoners. 100%.
100%.
I want a baghead one. I want a cracked mask one. I want a nightmare sequence one.
Yes. Peak.
Yeah, that is honestly peak. I'm glad that I mean, we had 1 hour and 40 minutes of just toy talk. That was crazy. I know it wasn't all Black Series, but I loved it.
We love toys.
There's news this past week, so
Yeah. that being said, I think it's time to make the jump to hyperspace. Punching in the coordinates right now. Heading out to Tatooine.
Ooh.
Going to our favorite Hutt's palace. You already know how it goes. And here we go.
Not the polls.
Oh, I forgot about the polls.
Not
All
the
right,
polls.
real quick. I do want to look at the polls.
Yeah, last I saw it was last night, and both polls that were up were tied at an even 50-50.
Yeah, for the figure ball ones.
Yeah.
That-
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
for
that was
figure ball
crazy.
specifically. I know we'll cover a few.
Yep. So Ponkrell did win Luke Ness Monsters poll, which I'm very excited about. Wow. So Slave Leia versus Ponkrell, that was the final two. Mm-hmm. That's kind of hype. Pulls backwards is slop.
That's facts.
I love that. So Ponkrell, would you guys pick up Pong?
Yeah, of course.
This is
would.
not my recommendations. This is the Out of the Basement account. And that was the homepage. That's showing stuff that we're not even subscribed to. So I don't want to hear it.
I think they were talking about the Papa Meat thumbnail.
Oh.
Papa Meat's great. If you guys don't watch
Dude,
Papa Meat,
Papa Meat is sick.
he's a funny guy. He make me laugh.
It's the same here. Same here.
Yeah, Ponkrell.
But no, I would totally. Yeah, this would be. I mean,
I'd at
day
least-
one,
I'd at least pay $60.01 for this.
I've been trying to really, focus in on my collection recently, like a lot of people have, but we'll get into it later with pickups. But I almost did not pick this guy up, not because I realized he is a peak figure for the line, but just kind of where my collecting is going, how I'm trying to curate that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there wasn't room for that, but decided there was. I could say the same for Ponkrell, but at the end of the day, this would be such a banger action figure where, I'll find a place on the shelf for this one.
I don't need a ball chinian with sabers. Come on now. Come on.
Good Men in Black reference.
Day one pickup. I agree. Yeah, 100%, man.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, Gooners versus. You're not a Gooner if you want Slave
now
Leia.
I did vote for Slave Leia, but I would obviously buy Ponkrell.
Will Bond says Gooners unite.
We
Yeah.
must stand.
I also want to show you guys the results of Blitz transmissions, which is the Galactic Marine, the common sense pick. I'm very happy that this one, it came down to the Galactic Marine versus the Kashyyyk Trooper. Both are big W's.
Could have been either or. Yep.
Right.
Ooh. Dan's got a good question. Which would y'all rather have more, Ponkrell or Watto? Watto.
Yeah, because I think I just prioritize prequel film.
Yeah.
So I would unironically say Watto.
I'm sure that
Sounds
at
so
the end of the
stupid,
day,
but-
hit for hit, Ponkrell would probably be the better action figure. But
Definitely.
Watto, I mean,
Right.
that's peak. That's peak.
Yeah. So we got the Galactic Marine here. Shout out to Tommy. This was a great poll. It was very interesting to see just how a clone-specific poll would go. And I think, Brandon, if you're still in the chat, I think theatrical clones are clearly more desirable. I mean, there is some strong animated picks as well. And I'm not saying stop animated clones at all, but I think there's really, really strong demand to finish out these Revenge of the Sith clones, bro.
Galactic
Brandon, take
Marine
notes. Brandon, take notes. Let's get the notepads going in chat, please.
We got Key. We got Bakara. We need the Galactic Marine.
Bro, there. I love it. I love it.
It completes a display. Completes a scene almost.
Yeah, I think I voted that. Or I commented that. Or not. I guess I didn't.
Or you just thought you did?
Yeah, I ended
I
up
did.
voting for the Kashyyyk
Waffling.
Trooper on that one, but that was a flip of the coin.
Yeah, it's a tough choice. Either
Yeah.
one is a
It's a
100% day one cop, but
Yeah.
I think Galactic Marine, just since
Oh,
we
I
have
commented
so
on this
much, we have so much to go with Galactic Marine that it just
Not
makes
waffling.
sense. There you go.
Sure.
Just on a different post.
Yeah. Said I gotta give this one to the Galactic Marine. It simply makes too much sense since we got Ki-Adi-Mundi and Bakara. Yeah.
True.
All right. And
Now,
lastly,
Harful, and we might have more of an argument for that Kashyyyk Trooper, but
true.
Holy guacamole.
this is insane.
50-50.
I think Pong is still slightly winning. You can tell his bar is a little higher.
How many
Plagueis,
votes are? Do they
Chat.
say?
Mongrel.
Yep. There's an odd amount of votes, so
Who
yeah,
hasn't
he probably
voted?
has.
Nate, this is the out of the basement account, so your opinion matters too. Who should we vote for on this?
I want to say Plagueis just because Ponkrell's won Lukeness's polls. So it's like, I don't want Ponkrell to...
But what if it like really hammers home how much the community wants it, and then Hasbro actually makes it?
I think I think they already know how much we want Ponkrell. I think they know that.
All right, maybe we'll vote Plagueis, bro.
I think...
Maybe chat has voted.
Personally, I was Plagueis, but
I
think
think
this is again. It's no matter what you choose, you're right.
Oh man, Connor, thank you so much for the
Zoe.
$10 super chat, bro. That means a lot.
Thank you. Look at that profile picture. Bro's laying on top of a huge
Alligator?
gator.
Meanwhile,
Dang.
back
Yeah.
in Connor Colorusso Swamp.
He's finding out catching gators ain't what it used to be. Thanks, Connor.
Yeah, really appreciate that. I think I recognize that name, so I like a new name popping in here and sending us a super chat. That's cool.
Yeah, vote in the figure ball poll, but vote for Plagueis. Cause
And our
not?
other semifinal, we got Max Rebo versus Queen Amidala, and I'm sorry, I'm going for my boy Max.
I mean,
Yep,
Max is Max.
have to.
He's our glup.
He's
And
our
we
glup,
gotta
bro.
we gotta ride for our glup.
Yeah.
Again, either choice is right. There's just one option that's a little more right than the other, but I got to give that one to Max.
Yeah, it's remarkable. Pong Krell, a 3D Clone Wars character, Darth Plagueis from, well, technically he's canon because Revenge of the Sith, but like I know this image is like the EU novel, I think. You know, whatever. Max Rebo from Return of the Jedi, then a theatrical prequel character. Like this is such a nice like Final Four. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. I love it though.
Yeah, give me any of the four. Give me all four, and I will be dancing.
Here's what I'll say about Max versus Queen Amidala. Let's get SHF to release their Queen Amidala, and then Hasbro can just focus on giving us Max. Because Hasbro does a great job with
Boom.
the aliens,
Boom.
and we already know that SHF prototype Queen Amidala would be a heater.
And guess what? Guess what? We all have to accept, and I know a lot of us have, but Queen Amidala, it's going to be a traffic cone.
Oh,
So
yeah.
let's just have the most beautifully done traffic cone we could imagine.
I'll straight
Leave
up
that
say
to SHF. Let's have the fun. Hasbro, let them cook with the Max.
yes. I would be fine. They could just skip the leg articulation on Amidala.
Yeah.
I don't need legs. Just give me the
just do the
dress. I
comb.
don't need legs. Yeah.
Ooh, skip the legs, but give us a little light up feature for the orbs at the bottom of her.
That's
Stop.
what I'm
Of her
saying.
dress.
Like, if
Done.
they just do a
Done.
traffic cone on her sculpted plastic, not doing leg engineering and all that, I feel like that could free up that budget and just do the
Yeah.
paint applications
Literally,
and details
you
and just
need
make them go
legs with her.
crazy.
You don't need legs with her.
Brandon? It's
Brandon?
Brandon? Every time, Brandon?
Brandon, write that down. All right.
I do agree with that. I need at least the original band.
100%.
Yeah. You mean you would need not only this guy, you would need this guy,
Whoa.
and you would need this little old lady.
Oops.
Did you finally get some pin backs?
Yep.
Oh, you did.
Since
Nice.
ICC Con is coming up, I want to have my pins protected because I want to do the backpack idea that everyone else does. So getting my pin collection all safe. Please tell me that's his own emoji that he's using.
I believe it is.
All right.
Which is
Peak.
just incredible.
It's peak.
Nixelplix says the newest NECA mummy figure doesn't have legs, just ankles and feet. Weird.
I haven't noticed that. I've taken a look at that at Target recently, but
Yeah.
shoot,
just not-
I guess I don't have that eye for detail. I didn't even notice that.
Now I'm gonna have to look at it at
It
Target.
does look good though. It does look good.
Just don't have
No, I
space
know.
for that many Universal monsters. There's so many.
I know what you're saying, Zoo. Like, he's still canon. I wasn't even thinking about the Acolyte when I said that, but he's still canon because he's mentioned in Revenge of the Sith. I guess now his species and, like, his look is now even more canon than it was before because he's in the Acolyte. He was gooning in his cave. All right, who would like to go first for recent pickups?
So we have our guest. Start things off.
All right.
I'm down. I'm down.
All
All right. So let's see here. Last week I got in, and I'll go through these pretty quickly, but I feel like a lot of people in the community have these same pickups. So we'll start with the new Love 'em or Hate 'em, the new SHF Anakin.
Nice.
You know, there
Sick.
are some complaints about the head for some people. For me personally, I dig it. But yeah, I think this is a really great figure. It's obviously an upgrade from the previous release, which is known as the anime Anakin, I think. But I am really excited to see what the Black Series Revenge of the Sith looks like. So
Yeah.
still definitely all in on that. But I am a fan of this one. So have that.
Sweet.
I have the new Chewie, which the likeness, I think I agree with a lot that the likeness is just a little weird. I think whether Coffee or maybe one of you two, somebody's mentioned that I think the likeness is a little closer to Revenge of the Sith than episode 4. But I really do like the articulation on this guy. I do have the QC issue that a lot of others are having where the elbows pop out, but whatever. Once you have them in a fine pose. But I dig it. Again, I think that the new Black Series coming out is going to be the new example. I think it's going to be a little better than this. So I'm excited again for that one.
Nice.
But absolute peak here. And I know Justin, I believe, just ordered it.
Uh-oh. Looks
But
nothing
this-
like Harrison Ford. 0%.
Nothing, absolute nothing like him. It only looks exactly like him.
Bro, the original Black Series is way better. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
So I had
the giraffe.
no, it's his head might be a little big, but you can look past that. I had the 1.0 SHF Han, and originally I was not going to pick this up because again, promo pictures, which you don't really lend so much credence to. I was like, I might be good with the 1.0. And then I ended up getting this one, and I am so thankful. I know that a lot of people who have picked this up have commented that the face is a little shiny, especially for an import. But man, you give this just a couple of hits of super clear, and it's. This is Harrison Ford. It's
Incredible
one of my
likeness.
favorite. Honestly, it's one of my favorite figures I own. This thing
Very
is
nice.
it's really incredible. I might grab another.
Yeah, I decided to pounce on that as well. Spoilers for next week.
Yeah,
My Plaza
and-
Japan package won't be here until Monday, but
Plaza
And I-
Japan.
Just
What else
then-
you ordering?
Not to spoil, but I think something else in that Plaza Japan order of yours might be the.
I mean, you might be spitting.
So you see mine on the shelf for months and it does nothing for you, and then just randomly
No.
you buy it.
It was Zach's.
Zach got it,
Yeah, it was
What?
Zach's picture. I don't,
dude. It was the
Seeing
same
it
thing
in
for me.
person
I
didn't
saw-
do enough for you,
bro.
I saw Zach
You know-
with Wilbons, and I was like, okay, I gotta get it.
I saw Zach ordered it and got it, and I was just like,
You're
okay, that's
wild.
what's pushed me over there. But to be fair, Nate, I've been looking at it at your house too. You know I have. And I
All
was
my
like, damn,
friends
that's
have
good.
it.
It's funny
I will-
because like Nate's always been in imports, but it was like Mr. Coffee that pushed me over the edge, and now the Sand Trooper, it's like Zach who pushed me over the edge and not Nate. I just don't
Bro-
give a shit about Nate. I just hate
Bro
Nate.
just doesn't give a shit about my opinion.
Yeah, this
Good
guy,
lord.
This guy is awesome. I'm pretty sure he's like a 10-year-old figure at this point. He's one of the older Mafex, and granted, I've mentioned this to Coffee and a few others, but my hips are super loose, but just have to hit that with some kikis, which I have. I still haven't done that, but strictly likeness. And again, it's a trooper, but I mean, the deco, this thing was plucked out. We always like to use that term. This was plucked right
Yes,
out
sir.
of episode 4.
I just love Sand Troopers so much.
Yeah.
To see like the stark white, clean Imperial troopers just thrust into dirty, grimy Tatooine, like I love it.
And then I just have a couple more. Let's see. Yesterday, so I've had this guy in my pile of loot for the last probably 2 months, however long he's been released. But there's a local shop, and I don't know how they do it, but they get every recent Marvel Legends, DC, Wrestling, Black Series, Hot Toys. They sell everything for retail. I don't know how they do it, but I saw that they got a few Bakaras in a few days ago. And granted, knowing all the QC issues that have been going on, I was like, let me, if they have 3 or 4, let me go in and compare. And I got a pretty decent copy. There's one
Oh, nice.
copy. In fact, I just sent you the image, Justin. It may have been the worst copy of any Bakara I've seen yet. So
this
I
is
ended
one
up
you found?
Yes, there
Oh,
were 4 at the toy store I was at.
Bruh. You should have got
And
this
I'm-
one. It's really good.
I wanted to.
Brother.
It's.
I don't see
literally-
anything wrong with this. You guys are stupid.
Yeah, what?
You guys are dumb as hell. This looks peak.
I think it looks great. So
Bro's he's got his helmet tipped to the side.
Hey, top of the morning.
Yeah, I got a pretty decent copy, and I canceled my BBTS pile loot one, but was able to grab that. And at the same time, again, because they have it for retail, and I was able to compare versions, which honestly I was surprised by how janky the other copies' horns were, but I did get Savaggio Press.
Nice.
Sick.
Now, one thing, again, they probably had 4 copies of this. 2 of the 4, the horns were, instead of straight up, were at like a 45-degree angle.
Ooh.
Bad. And I don't know if that's a widespread thing, but I was pretty shocked. But I'm stoked to open this one. Really stoked.
Dude, it's figure of the year so far for sure.
Yeah, and it's one of those where, this year, like a lot of others, I'm starting to try to curate my collection. So for me, the Clone Wars taking more of a back seat because I think I'm like you guys where the original 6 films are really my priority. But, sick action figure. It's going to be one of the, like you said, easy top 5 of the year. Why not? And finally, another thing that I've been messaging you both about that I'm going to try to find for you guys. The one Target was sold out,
Oh, I
but
was so hyped.
Oh my God!
Dougie.
It's Mikey.
With
Looks
the axe,
so
of
good.
course.
Yep. You
It's
gotta
the-
pose
it's
him with
from
the
part
axe.
6.
It's the Paul Rudd Halloween for those who don't
Yep.
know.
Yep.
But yeah, this thing is awesome. So it's weird. When I first saw him, the mask, the likeness was a little off, especially compared to some of the promo pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know how to. I was like, oof. I was like, is this just a difference? But when you take him out of package, he actually looks really great. And, he's got the new, if you have any of the recent Mikeys or even the Halloween 2 with Loomis 2-pack, I believe it's the same body or very similar. But
Double jointed pinless arms?
yeah, yeah, exactly. And
sick.
his accessories are just balls to the walls. They have every weapon as you can expect. They have an alternate head for the end when Paul Rudd stabs him with the and he starts to ooze out with the green, and he's got
They even
candles.
included
He's got the runes.
Yeah, the fucking bag of rocks from
The
producer's
bag
cut.
of runes. The runes from the producer's cut. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's
I didn't
insane,
know it
man.
comes with that.
Yeah,
Dude, it's
When they place the runes down and Michael's just... Bro's done. He's cooked.
Listen, you have to pick your poison. Would you rather have Michael be defeated by Paul Rudd with a pipe or defeated by
Or
Mystic
fucking-
Stones? Both are not good options.
neither.
It's so weird because I really do like part 6, but like I kind of hate both cuts.
It's one of those where I rewatched both this past week.
Ooh.
And if you were to ask me a year ago which is my favorite, a year ago I probably would have said the producer's cut, and today I'm saying the theatrical.
Oh.
I'm back and forth, but
Which
yeah,
one? Which one has
both
the
are
more
great.
traditional score?
Producers. Because theatrical has like the guitar driven score where
Dude, it's
Like
so
the-
bad.
the hol- yeah, right.
Yeah.
They're like doing a bunch of whammy bar dive bombs and stuff. Just like,
It's so bad. It's so bad.
but the trade offs are always the theatrical cut has more gory kills.
Yeah.
More gory kills. It is it's more refined in terms of like the sound and the actual visuals. Everything's a little more refined, but the story and everything else with the producers is whoa.
007.
That's
Hell
crazy.
no.
That's crazy.
No.
I think 6 is one of the stronger sequels, bro.
For sure.
I do too. I love this guy.
That's awesome. I can't wait to get one.
Yeah, I'm like
But,
so excited.
That's it for my pickups.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Nate, what you got, bro? What you got?
I don't have much this week. I got a couple of Mythic Legion heads from Hunter that I put on some figures. So he sent me some Mythic heads.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So I put some of them to good use today. So this Skelly head that I put on this body I already had.
Bro, that almost looks... Wait, can you show the torso again? That almost looks like a Lannister sort of like... Or maybe like a... Like, I dig the red and black. Because
Yeah.
I've been thinking about kit... This is crazy, but I've been thinking about, like, trying to find the pieces to kit bash, like a... Kind of like a Robert Baratheon.
Oh, I'm sure you could.
Or like a Rhaegar Targaryen or something like.
So this head also, which I swapped the horns on. You totally could. People make such amazing customs out of Mythic Legions. And then did a little horn swap here for my Green Knight. So he's got these big ass horns on his head. So thank you, Hunter. Appreciate you. And I don't really have anything else, but I'm going to show off my 3D print work in progress that I'm cooking up right now. And it's immediately obvious what it is.
Oh yeah.
But this is the 8D8 torture rack. This is designed by Charvy's 3D prints.
That is
Printed
sick.
out by me. Obviously need to paint it. This is unpainted. Work in progress. Work in progress. But this little dude's going to get tortured.
He's gonna go. Whoa, 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 wait. Whoa.
Yeah. So this is the project I've been cooking, and
That is sick.
I love how it has turned out so far, and it's gonna look even better once I paint it all up.
Yeah, man, that looks really good.
But that's it for me.
All right. Very cool. Very cool. What do I have? Physical media. Uh-oh. So I did order my copy of Dune. Because I
the
wanted
book.
this, like, super deluxe, really cool blue page version that Target has. But I found it cheaper online, so I was like, I'm going to pick that up. I had some credit card points, so this was kind of free. So yeah, I got Dune. I'm currently reading through A Song of Ice and Fire. I'm on Feast for Crows right now. Yeah, that's the right title. Feast for Crows. I think I'm going to take a break after Feast because I've just been in such a big Dune mood these past few years. I also really want to read Jurassic Park. But yeah, exactly. But yeah, we have Dune here. I finally did get well, I say finally, it was only gone for a week, but I got my Savage Opress out of the box.
Bro, you were fiending for him.
I was like, bro, did you shoot the review? I want my Savage back.
Bro, you done with that review yet? I need him. I mean, I get it, because he's a great figure, which
Dude.
Review will be out this week. It'll go live for channel members after this stream.
Yeah, so the horns are great. The head sculpt is great. The shoulder armor is a little higher than our test shot. The paint details, the gauntlet, sculpted texture on the gauntlet and the boots and the shin armor. And
They painted the buckles on the boots, bro.
the shades of purple are a lot darker. It's not as noticeable. I know some people thought it looked a little saturated. The nails are painted. The axe is awesome. Like, there's like this really sick texture on the axe. There's also paint on the axe. Yeah, I'm going axe as well instead of the saber. The saber's like the only kind of disappointing thing about it. 'Cause it's cast in that really dull gray, and it's not... it is painted, but it's not painted that like chrome silver. It's just that really dull plastic. And I mean, just look at the shin armor, dude.
Yeah, it's great.
Like, that is just so sick. There's like this like yellowish greenish kind of patina to some of the parts on the figure.
Mm-hmm.
The elbows are really deep cut. There's gauntlet swivel. I mean, you'll see all this in Nate's review going up probably tomorrow or Tuesday, whatever it is. This is a borderline masterpiece. Like, as far as Black Series goes, I would easily call this like a borderline masterpiece figure. I think thigh swivel would have... I think thigh swivel and chrome paint on the saber hilt, this would be like a masterpiece and top 10 of all time. That's how good I honestly think this figure is. The articulation's great.
Easy.
Details are great. He's huge. He's as big as Malgus. I don't know why I wasn't expecting him to be so huge, but he is.
Game slop is crazy, but I love it. Also, thank you, Connor, for another $9.99.
Hey, thank you, man. That really means a lot. That really means a lot. What is the P.O.
Justin,
box?
can we flash the P.O. box here?
Sure, there we go. This is the P.O. box. You could just put OOTB as the name or Out of the Basement, whatever.
They know us.
I mean, they're
annoyed by Justin.
They told me they put like a sticky note on like the reverse side of our P.O. box so the worker can see like, oh, it's a YouTube channel. I thought that was kind of cool.
Precious.
I don't know where that like whole thing came from that I like don't collect the line or I hate the line now, when someone was even saying he's talking shit about the commando droid without even getting one, and I'm like, I have 3. What are you talking about? And yeah, I mean, I don't know where
That's
that whole
fake.
thing came from, but I do love the Black Series, and
That's
I just
AI.
don't. It's AI. I just don't buy as much as I once did because everyone's doing it. We're streamlining the collection. We're focusing in on what we love, and
Especially now.
Yeah.
Especially since Figgy prices may be going to the moon.
yep. Okay, so for my other recent pickups, I gotta I gotta share my screen for this one. It's time for the rot.
Are you pre-showing your pickups?
Nope. That's done with figure stuff, but I wanted to get into the rot a little bit. And you'll know what I mean. My recent pickups here.
Oh Lord!
I mean, you know,
Flint and meal.
If you don't show a chicken jockey tub on this stream in about 3 seconds, I'm gonna lose it.
bro, you know, I had to go get that subwoofer lullaby going in the car. You know, I had to, bro. So
No grimace egg.
no, I got my Flint and Meals, bro. Love the print on the cup. Look at those bubbles, so sick. Got the crafting table on the Big Mac box, bro. Come on.
Dude, one thing I didn't know they had adult Happy Meals.
Bro, my Nether Flame sauce.
How was it?
It was good. I liked it. It actually was spicy, to me at least. Lucy got the nuggies.
Sweet. Dude, yes. I was
I'm
hoping Cook would get the grimace egg.
When I knew Cook was hunting down the grimace egg, I was like, "Oh shit!" But no,
Trust me, I thought about it when I was at McDonald's the other day. I saw the grimace egg on the menu and I was like, "Ooh, Minecraft meal?" And then I saw the price difference and I was like, "Never fucking mind."
so I got the Fry helmet.
Oh, cool.
Put it on.
I got you.
Hell yeah.
So that is designed to go on the other toys that you can get, but I tried to put it on the diamond level figure, which I'll show you. And yeah,
Are they compatible or like same scale? Or
well, not really, but I'll show you the picture in a second.
Okay.
So this is a potion, a soda potion.
That's crazy. You get a grimace skin in Minecraft?
Yeah, it's like you get these like holographic cards, and then there's a code on the back for in-game content.
Wow.
And I tried to put it on the this is the Mattel diamond level.
that does. Hey, yo, shout out Gushers.
Ayo.
Shout out Gushers.
Justin's
Yep.
got to have his gushers.
True.
Better than Fruit Roll-Ups and Fruit by the Foot.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It kind of fits, but it's more of just it wasn't meant to.
You
Go.
gotta
doesn't
get
look bad,
the-
yeah.
Can it fit on the like Big Steve figure? The Jack Black Steve figure?
Oh my gosh, I have no idea.
Maybe you got to get that. Now you got to pick it
I
up.
think that looks pretty good.
Bro, shout out to the Thrawn novel.
Books.
Nah, dude. So, yes, the movie is cringe and it's slop, of course, but I will give respect to McDonald's for doing game aesthetic specific collaboration. It is not the kids version is like in the movie animation style, but the adult ones and just like, you know, the fries, the box for the burgers, the wrappers and like all that other shit, it is game aesthetic specific. It's not like obviously they do it because of the movie, but I was pleasantly surprised to know that it's like game specific.
So the toys are different between whether you get a kids or adult Happy Meal.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize
adults-
that. Okay,
The adult one gets different stuff.
so it's kind of like if you choose between TVC or the Black Series. Like, I'm just
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just kidding, everybody.
You don't have to say that.
Yeah, dude, people the figure ball boys were talking shit to me because I went with the Big Mac, bro.
I'll be honest with you, brother. I don't fuck with the Big Mac.
Zuboy is
I'm a
saying Lucy
double-
W with the nuggies.
I'm a quarter pounder with cheese if I'm gonna get a burger.
double quarter pounder with the cheese,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah. If I'm gonna
That's
get
it.
a burger from McDonald's,
But I
it's
do
gonna
like
be-
I do like the Big Mac, but I prefer the other.
Oh, see, now you're putting words in Wilbon's mouth.
Fuck shit. Yep. All right. You know what? When I say the figure ball boys, I have to specify it was only those two idiots, Zooboy and Mr. Coffee.
I love nuggies.
Yeah.
Fuck you, motherfucker, bread boy.
Yeah, it's not your time yet, bitch. We're not doing the wheel.
Dang.
Bro's been sitting there flipping me off this whole time. I saw him. I'm gonna. Oh man,
That's good.
I think. Oh shit. Okay, last bit before we get into the wheel for recent pickups. I finally did like an unboxing session, and I unboxed a bunch of my NECA that have just been sitting, and I finally got to open the Halloween 2 Michael Myers and Dr. Loomis
Peak.
Ultimate set, and it is peak.
Finally got to experience peak.
That
Bro, look at-
Loomis is one of the
Chicken jockey.
Lord.
Real quick before we get into brain rot and the wheel of Rebo and everything, the alt arms on Dr. Loomis is literally goated. It is peak. It is top 5 NECA items that I own. Unironically, I love it so much.
So, do you have him displayed right now in the suit or trench coat on?
In the suit, no coat.
I kept him with
So
the coat
good.
to make him look a little bit more like number 1.
Yeah.
I have now. I just moved, so a lot of my NECA are packed back away. But Nate, I usually have mine in the coat as well. But oof, I would love a second one to then throw the flame effects on the second, and then have that alternate Loomis.
Oh, that's what I did. I didn't take a picture of it, but I did put the flame effects on my old
Yes,
Your
I was
old
gonna
Halloween
say
2 Michael.
Yeah.
And
I
he looks so good.
almost got rid of my old Halloween 2 Michael, and then I was like, wait, I could put the flame effects on him.
Yep.
See, I don't have the old Halloween 2, but I thought about getting him now because of that. But yeah, dude, such a peak set.
Yeah. So I also unboxed Ultimate Jack, Ultimate Sally, but I didn't take any pictures. But those are peak, honestly. I love those so much. They're just so expressive. They have Sally has alt face plates. Jack has like 6 or 7 heads. Mm-hmm. Their NECA is just so expressive. That's why I love them so much. That's like something
Nice.
that Black Series is missing. I wish the Black Series could just be a little more expressive with heads and stuff.
Yep. Nice,
Yeah,
brother.
um,
Glad you could finally open those up and experience peak.
Right, dude. Honestly, Nate, the Halloween 2 2-pack is top 5 NECA in my collection, like without a doubt.
Dude, I cannot wait for that Evil Dead 2-pack coming out with
Ash and Cheryl.
Dude,
Yeah, that set looks incredible.
I'm going to get at some point the recent 2-pack for was it American Werewolf in London with the but I keep seeing them in Target. I'm gonna wait, but I am gonna get that one eventually. But yeah, man, NECA right now for 2025 and beyond is
Now that
Hype.
they're getting back to horror. They're like,
yeah,
all right,
Right.
The
Enough,
turtle-
enough of these
the-
turtles.
the
Enough of these
turtle
turtles.
slop. Hope the turtle fans are finally gassed and they're not spending like they used to. So NECA's like, all right,
Well,
back to horror.
They can't. They have to save up their money to go to Tennessee ToyCon. So
Brother. That is A, true, and B, Nate, yes, you are spitting. Like, NECA finally getting back to horror as, like, their bread and butter. I mean, I got the Pretty Woman Leatherface. I got the new Jack and Sally. I mean, it's horror. It is horror.
It's horror adjacent.
But, like, the new Ash and, yeah, the 2-pack coming out. Like, Betsy Palmer
they're getting
coming
back
out.
to
Like,
it, man.
it's so hype, and I'm like on a NECA high right now. I'm on a high.
And like they
And
said,
also-
they said at Toy Fair that now that New Media Michael is over, that they're going to go back and do the other ones, so we could see 4, 5,
Peak.
7.
Give me 4.
Now, Nate, would you pick up every Michael they do?
I probably would. I
I'd
think
pick up every Michael.
even though
Okay.
a lot of the Halloween movies are not my favorite, I just love Michael. You know, it's
Yeah.
legendary.
That's me, man. That's me.
Legendary.
That's me.
Except for New Media slop. None of that New Media.
No.
That's cool. Right now.
I
think
do
I'm gonna
do have
that
the
too.
Halloween Kills, but that's it for me with the New Media.
I did have the original 2018 figure, but I sold it. I
Yeah.
sold it.
And they've done, they always do reissues with updated paint and deco and all that. And
Yep.
the most recent ones have looked better, but even then, I'm just not a fan of that 2018 figure. But I do love that
Absolutely.
Halloween Kills because of the aesthetic.
Yeah, he does look good, but that movie sucked.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sucks.
for Tennessee Toy Con, we plan on using one dedicated room for our room sale room. So it'll be a out of the basement Black Series Cantina Monday Night Figure Ball crossover room, and we're gonna have all the 6-inch representation you could ever want.
Zoo Boy, Michael is in Halloween 3. He's just on the TV. So you could get a version of Michael from Halloween 3.
Which
I mean,
Nate, you didn't
however
have
they
that.
have to do.
That's how NECA could circumvent the
Dude.
freaking
The
lawsuit idea.
license.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
They could be like, it's Michael, Halloween 3 TV.
Yeah,
And just make it a 78 version.
Oh man.
Please.
No,
man.
you weren't joking, motherfucker. I see you down there looking off into the distance, motherfucker.
That one, I almost bought that Trick or Treat Studio 78 Michael that they came out with last year, but in the end, I was like, I'll just wait for that NECA.
I have it, and I never opened it because it's huge. It's it's 8-inch scale, so you can't fit it in with anything.
I have 4 more NECA figures I need to unbox.
Ooh. You know, since we were doing a wheel, I brought some figures to open.
I have
Once
4.
we get spinning.
I still
Ooh.
need to open Frankenstein's monster.
Pekenstein's monster.
I still gotta open
Ooh, Peak
Pinhead
Razor.
from Hellraiser.
Peak Razor.
Yeah, Peak Head.
I gotta
Oh,
peeking
the Ping.
the ping.
The Peak.
The Peak.
Ultimate Mick Peaky.
and I gotta open Jig Peak.
Oh, hell yeah. Actually, that figure is not that great, but you still need Jigsaw for the shelf.
Like,
still
how
need,
could you say no to Jiggy?
You still need Jigsaw. You need Jiggy.
Yeah. All right. That being said, we can go ahead and start
Peak Saw.
Uh-oh.
the Wheel of Pico.
Pico de
Gallo.
Gallo? It's
Dumb
time for these dumb motherfuckers.
Hey.
I like that. We are dumb,
This
motherfuckers.
should be a fucking Black Series figure.
It should be.
Mother.
If only there was a way where people could make that
Nate.
known right now.
Nick, I have to go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just
All
talk
right.
to these yappers for 5 seconds.
All right. All right. Now that he's gone, let's get this dumb mother. Yeah, now it's a stream, boys. Now it's a stream.
Nate spitting?
Nate, I want to say this is I have never agreed with someone more on this stream than you. You were just spitting after spitting after spitting constantly.
That's all I do. That's all I do
Bro,
is spit.
I don't
Bro was
understand.
spitting on that thing.
I don't understand how
Top
Justin likes
two.
a Big Mac. Fucking soggy bread in the middle of the sandwich.
Dude, it's good.
The sauce
fucking
is
bread
not
boy.
good.
I like it. I like
the
the
sauce
soggy
is
bread.
not good. You're
I
wrong,
like,
Will.
I like the soggy bread.
The most important thing about a Big Mac is McDonald's, if people don't know, they have 2 types of adult patties. They have
Adult patties.
yes, the Big Mac patty is
wish.
some frozen dumb shit. The quarter pounder with cheese patty is an actual not frozen patty.
Yes.
Like Wendy's beef is not frozen.
Yes.
So it's actual meat and not this frozen Big Mac piece of shit that Will bought
Dude,
apparently.
that's really interesting, but I genuinely do remember asking.
Bro's
They
spitting.
I might hate getting sent to that stupid ass second window
Yeah.
every time I
But-
order a quarter pounder, but I know it's for a good reason.
See, and you know what you also like to do, Nate, or I like to do? You customize it just a little bit, so then they have to make a
Extra
fresh.
pickles.
That's the best one. Yeah, see? Do something like that.
Extra
I'm
pickles.
always
You know what? If you add mac sauce to that quarter pounder, I might be there with you.
all right, good night. Bro, I hate mac sauce. It's so gross. It's
So
so
good.
gross. I hate it. I can't.
Bro got a PhD in McDonald's.
What?
You know, they do have a school. It's called Hamburger University.
That's facts.
Bro's the fucking hamburglar.
Bro, look at it. I'm glad there are some people in chat that are saying that the quarter pounder is better. Justin is waffling. Wilbon is waffling. These wafflers.
I didn't say it's
I
better. I,
like
just
tangy.
like it. What the
Yeah,
fuck? You
Mick
words in my
Mid
mouth.
versus Mick Mid.
Gaslighting King Zoo
Bro,
Boy.
bro.
What the
I
fuck?
prefer the double quarter pounder.
Wilbon's saying
but
one
Big
thing and
Mac's good.
Zuboy's telling himself that he's saying something else.
Nah, bro.
That's
all
not
I-
a real answer. is what he's
I
telling you.
think
we're doing the wheel.
I think we're bringing Nate to figure ball, and Wilbon's joining out of the basement. That's what it is. We're doing the big switch.
What's the most you would
Dumb
pay for
mother-
a quarter pounder with cheese?
And not a single penny over.
Bro, for that peak. Coffee, should I bring my toy to the movies?
Dude,
I
you
mean-
actually got
And-
fucking
and-
Steve.
The little one.
Hell
I got
yeah.
the little one for the
And
cantina.
Ducky.
I am Steve.
See, my cantina is gonna be wild, bro. He's in. Jack Black is
Steve's gonna be in there.
Chat,
Right.
what are we thinking?
Got
W?
his-
W?
Are those regular
W.
Are
goldfish?
those flavor blasted?
No,
what's
hell
the-
no.
Don't
Mid.
tell me those are reduced sodium.
They are whole grain goldfish.
All right.
Mid.
As long as they're not reduced sodium.
I would rather have an ice cube for dinner.
Also got a granola bar.
I'd rather have an ice cube for dinner. Dante is spitting. Cheez-Its are better.
Are
Bro.
loaded.
Pepper
Cheez-Its
Jack, cheeses.
I have those too.
Ooh.
I have them too.
I like
Bro.
better cheddars as well. I'll take
Cook
better
got the
cheddars
12
over gold.
I'm
Oh
drinking
shit! I'm
Skittles right
sorry, Nate. I was talking over you. I can't do that anymore. Your audience doesn't like when I do that. I can't. I'm sorry.
Does that zoo
motherfucker.
guy ever shut up?
now. No.
No, I can't.
Spitting.
I try.
I would love to know if anybody watching actually prefers cheese nips to Cheez-Its.
Ain't no fucking way.
I do
Hey,
like cheese
If you
nips.
do, please unlike, unsubscribe, and
This
see
is-
yourself out.
This is a Cheez-It household. Justin and I, every time we go down to Tennessee Toy Con, guaranteed there's a box of Cheez-Its in that car for the trip down. And we smash that
Taste.
thing.
You know what's
Taste.
underrated?
to a
Regular
spit on them.
regular pretzels. I just like regular pretzels. They're a good snack.
Bland. Ew.
Tyler, this is since figgies are going to be too expensive to collect anymore, we're all just switching to fast food content.
That's
you
how
can-
we're gonna get our figures, bro. We're gonna collect Happy Meal toys. That's it.
Oh,
So that way I can get a little snack and I can get a little figgy.
All right, Dr. Forgout is spitting right now because those whale snacks. I love.
Yeah.
Orgout
Okay.
is crazy.
Real
look at the
quick.
Happy Meal toys.
Real quick, this is proof. We got 100. I specified. I put on the filter. Basement Battalion. We're at 138. Wheel of Rebo. Got 138 names. Bro, am I on that wheel? Am I on
Bro,
the wheel?
can you do me
Am
a
I on the
favor?
wheel?
Can you check and see if I'm
I
on
didn't
the
hear
wheel?
my
Am I?
name. I don't think I was on the wheel.
Guys,
Yeah,
I
check-
just
check if I'm on the
left
wheel,
for the past 45 minutes and I don't see my name on there. I think you forgot to put me on.
Am I on the wheel?
You didn't call my name, so I don't think you put me.
Hey guys, the wheel hasn't started yet, but I think you forgot me.
All right, I'm out.
Perfect. And I can't
Now this
spin.
is
I
peak
can't spin
stream.
the wheel, guys. I can't spin it. We just get to go home. We get to go home.
Thank God Bread Boy left.
You guys are
Red Boy is
waffling.
wild.
Oh!
Wow!
What?
The first one.
Yeah, Wilbon. No, he's gone.
Well, if you get eliminated on the wheel,
right,
you get
see you
eliminated in real life.
This is Wilbon's fault. Evil dies tonight.
Bro, this
Wait.
guy fucking Tangy fucking gifted after the wheel started spinning.
What a
Uh-oh.
dumb mother.
What a dumb motherfucker. bro.
motherfucker.
We gotta go back.
No.
We gotta go
Tangy,
back.
give me another membership so I get to be
Nate.
still on the wheel.
Nate, what was the circa 2006 video or horror movie where if you died in the video game, you died
died in
Oh,
real
with
life.
Frankie Muniz?
with Frankie
Put me back on
Muniz?
the wheel. Yeah.
That's what.
That's-
That's
you're spitting.
exactly what
Put it
I
back
was
on the wheel.
referencing.
Oh my God, it was.
What was that?
Might need to take a vote here.
God, what the
It
name
didn't count. That spin didn't count.
Yeah,
Dead
that was the
End or
practice
something.
round.
That was
bro.
the practice spin.
Wilbon doesn't get eliminated.
It's
The
called
list wasn't
uh,
finalized, so it doesn't
Stay
count.
Alive.
It's Stay Alive, 2006. Yes,
That's exactly what I was quoting. I'm glad
that's what I
that
thought you were.
that you got that.
Guys,
I got
give
you,
more
man.
memberships so I can get back on the wheel.
Yeah, there you
Oh
go.
shit, guys, we forgot. Happy birthday,
Happy birthday,
Tangy!
Tangy.
Happy birthday,
Yeah.
Tangy.
Black
Happy
Series
birthday,
6 inch.
Tangy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Black Series 6.
We're always talking about how we're listening to the fans.
That's
They
right.
always talk about
We
it.
often talk about.
All right,
how we-
Nate, I
They're
actually
always
need you
talking
for a
about
second. I unironically need you for a second.
What's
We
that?
need to consult.
All right.
Tangy gifted 5 basement battalion, but it was after we spun our first elimination and it was figure ball. What should we do?
Let's run it back.
Should we add figure ball back and redo?
Let's
That
Rigged.
spin didn't count. That spin didn't count.
let's let's
Bro, that's
That was-
honestly
that was
base.
that was actually
We-
a Legends spin. That's not canon. That was a Legends. Spin.
Yeah.
I mean, we did not give any ceremony to that first spin. You kind of just clicked the wheel.
Yeah,
We
you
didn't-
weren't even on stream, bro. It
We-
doesn't count.
Let's just run it back.
You know
Let's
what?
run it
all
back.
right.
Cook says run it back.
If
See,
If for
Wilbon
some
wins-
reason-
I gotta give this one to Cook.
if for some reason figure ball wins, then maybe we just choose the second winner or something like that.
That's fair. I'm okay with that.
So hang on, I have to go back and see who was gifted.
Wait, so if he fucking wins and you're just gonna pick somebody else, what's the point of even adding him back?
For the suspense
For the
of being on
fun.
the wheel.
Dumb motherfucker hates fun.
Coffee's
Shut up,
like,
bitch.
come on, guys. It's not like we can win a hot
Okay,
toy. So
hey,
what's the
Nate.
purpose?
Hold on.
Honestly spitting.
If figure ball wins, you don't have to give me a figure, but you have to pick up the Andre Chase figure.
All right, that's fine.
We'll go with
Dude,
that.
now,
honestly,
now there's a
lurking
reason to
in the
add him
chat.
back.
I'm a little bit disappointed in that likeness on that figure. Like,
Just
why
got
is,
G-force.
It doesn't quite capture you.
Why is
It's not as good.
why is my boy only got a basic ass figure? He doesn't have like a slightly better packaging figure.
He's still in NXT. He's in that developmental league.
Okay, we're
The
done.
developmental
We're done. We're done.
promotion. He's not quite at the big leagues.
Shit.
That's
Yeah.
disappointing.
Yeah, we
Okay,
gotta
are we
gas
ready
up
now?
Andre Chase
See?
and get him.
See?
Yeah, wait until the elite. Yep.
Foregone spitting. I'm like that basic shit. I'm gonna get that out of my face. I need more deco.
It's
I
garbage.
need more
bro.
deco.
Everybody is saying run it back except for straight Otagunga. He hates Wilbon confirmed.
What the heck, man? I thought we were
believe
homies. I thought we were homies.
He's
Dumb
giving you
motherfucker.
enough figgies, bro.
Bro, he's selling me figgies.
Oh,
I mean,
oh yeah.
that's-
Thank you so much to Tangy, by the way. You did gift 5 basement
Happy
battalion
birthday,
memberships.
Tangy.
Happy birthday, Tangy.
He's giving you money on
birthday.
his birthday.
I gotta
That's crazy.
hitch up
We
with
would be
the.
honored if you would join us.
There we go.
I brought some figgies down to open. This has been sitting in the closet for a hot minute.
Wow.
like-
Yeah, that's been out for a few years now.
We got the crooked man.
I was ripping on Justin for not opening his NECA figures, but I still haven't opened the new Leatherface. It's just next to me.
Dumb motherfucker.
Dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, you should definitely open the new leather.
Yeah, I think
Dude, I just
Pretty Woman is in stock at Target, so
Pretty
I'm gonna pick her up.
woman.
How much is it on Target?
35.
Pretty woman.
What
the hell? Best Buy has it for 40, bro. What the hell?
yeah, Best Buy may have stopped with their physical media, but they do got them NECA figures.
Yeah, honestly, that's the only reason I go in there anymore.
Same man.
Teggy says figure ball was removed. What? I didn't make the cut.
No, I removed you from the results. So like that first elimination.
Okay. All right.
So that's a true rigging right there.
True rig. Yeah.
Yep.
Spitting.
I can't wait to rig the Garandan giveaway.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my god. So, Mr. Coffee. Bro, we got
Right,
Lucy
next-
in the chat
next.
saying we
What up, Lucy?
All right. Okay, Allinger. No,
Bro, it was the fucking oop for me. Holy shit, that's what fucking got me.
And I oop.
Holy shit.
Wait, is my name on the wheel? Also, does
Wait.
Coffee hate me?
Oh, now
Wait.
I'm
Oh,
gone.
shit, there's a figure
Yes.
ball.
Wait,
there we
no
go.
And yes.
Now I'm gone.
Wait, Hunter.
It's destiny.
Hunter, does Tommy hate me?
He does. Tommy hates us all.
Henry,
Well, I
you were
hate Mr.
eliminated first last time as well. I'm so sorry.
I hate
bro.
Mr. Coffee for influencing the entire Black Series community.
I mean,
Honestly,
bro,
I gotta give that one to
I
Bumba.
keep spitting.
Damn. They gave Crooked Man double elbows. They didn't,
Bro,
they
I
didn't
love
even
that
need-
Crooked Man figure. It's
They didn't even need to do that.
Well, I love you, Zoo.
I mean, ditto, bro.
Wait, Commander Bly. Does Skibbity Unk hate me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank
Black
God.
Series 6-inch, yeah.
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 I
Black
can't how
Series
Jabroni
6-inch,
does
yeah.
it. It's so good. Jabroni does it so
Yeah.
Black
Yeah.
Series
Stop.
6-inch.
Stop
yeah,
with this
Black
LA
Series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. If there's one impression I wanted to nail, it was Patrick from
Patrick.
So
It's nerf or nothing, bro.
Oh,
And I oop.
No!
Thank God.
Zoo.
Not that Zooey.
Zooey.
See, if anyone was complaining that it was rigged, we just knocked off Figure Ball and Zooey.
All right, coffee.
Knocked off figure ball twice.
Proof.
True.
Proof. Not rigged.
Black Series 6-inch.
No.
Yeah.
No. Jeff
Vintage Collection 375. No.
Bly's spitting. I can't believe my unborn spirit influenced him to stop settling for mid.
I gotta give that one to Bly.
actually crazy. All right,
Paul
this
Morales?
This guy's pretty cool.
He is
cool.
cool.
He's pretty
I
cool.
love the Black Series.
Justin, I think you.
Yeah, he looks
influenced me-
really good.
You influenced me to pick up those deluxe Dune books. Those look really good with the hardcover and the blue paper.
Yeah.
Commander Doom.
I love a good hardcover, bro.
Jesus.
Easy, way better than
Ozzy.
softcover. I'm all about that hard stuff.
Yeah. Hey, Lucy, I know you're watching right now.
Hey,
Remember
Saw.
when I told you that Zoo Boy does that sort of shit and then he
Yeah,
plays
that
it
was.
off?
Yeah, but that was obvious. That was not what you're.
Yeah, the other ones aren't obvious, bro.
Fucking hell.
Dumb
I
motherfucker.
love Dick. Dick is my favorite.
Bro, when I talk about Dick, I'm legitimately talking about Nightwing. Like I don't.
Oh
make-
yeah.
Imagine saying I love Nightwing. I love
Mhm.
this. I love that.
Or just saying
No.
Dick Grayson.
I prefer Black Dick.
Yeah,
Bro.
Imagine saying I love Dick Grayson without being like I love Dick
I do say Grayson.
Grayson.
You guys say that I put a pause there. I don't do
You
that.
do.
That's not true. That is
What up,
fake.
Court?
Pause there.
Oh, we got
I
Lucy
love-
in chat here.
Pat.
Eggplant.
Oh yeah.
Savage is huge.
Hey, Troy, appreciate the $2, bro. You've done a few of those this stream, I feel like.
Hell yeah.
Really
Tangy.
appreciate you.
Tangy, this is actually how it started. Because the first time I showed off Dick on stream, he was not in. Bro, shut up.
Why
Bro.
are you gonna say it like that, bro?
All right, Lucy. What?
Bro, that was.
I feel like
The first
her
time I
word
showed
is
it-
law,
mean?
bro, on this topic. So I need Lucy to chime in on this.
Someone's got to zoom in on my face. You can see there's no smiling ahead of time.
Bro, I got you. Here, say it again.
It's too late now. Now it's done. Now I can talk about Dick all I want.
Bro's
Dumb
literally
motherfucker.
smiling, dude. Are you kidding?
Yeah. After the fact, yeah, 100%.
G-Force, no.
100%, yeah.
No! Oh, shit. Wait. Who's doing that?
It's Reptilian Richard Ramirez is doing that.
Bro, he rigged the wheel while he took it away.
Yeah, but the first time I showed off Nightwing on stream, it
There
wasn't
you go.
actually Nightwing. It was Dick in a different outfit. So if you get a
You mean
new
Black Dick?
No, if you
Bro,
get a
you know
new
something's up when Infernal's like, bro, I'm at work. I gotta put headphones in for this shit, bro. What the hell? No, Caleb.
Did I miss a stream?
No, Hunter.
Bro, we're
that's-
not giving away hot toys, so Caleb wouldn't be down for that giveaway anyway.
Hunter. That's true because when you have him in Robin, he's young Dick, and then as he gets older, obviously. Oh my god. I can't.
When he gets bigger, Zoo.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
well.
Gotta give that one to Lucy.
Which Dick is your favorite, though?
Gotta give this one to Big Bendu.
Classic Nightwing blue.
I gotta give that one to Caleb. Shit. It's slap, bro.
Slop.
Slap. Hey yo.
Listen, I didn't create the character's name. You want me to call him Richard Grayson from now on?
Yeah.
I
Actually,
mean,
kind of spitting.
Honestly, yes.
Fucking hell.
Every once
straight
in a while,
Oto Gunga.
Mrs. Wilbon and I will make Chinese food bowls, but we'll call them sloppy Chinese just for fun. But now I'm just gonna start calling them Vale's Toy Store.
There you go.
21200.
Hunter's Hunter.
I don't know, Emperor. 75 is pretty high for free shipping, I'll be honest. And like I just feel like I never hit that threshold to use them.
Yep.
Well, I don't think that's that high. Here in a couple months, that's going to be 2 Black Series figures. So.
Well, I mean, all right, you're kind of spitting now.
Do you guys actually think it would increase above $30? Because I just can't see the
I
line
can't see
surviving
that
above
happening.
$30.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And the line will die.
Yeah.
Because at a
Like
certain
soon,
point, they're
if
just
that
not
happens.
going to make money, right? There's
Right,
got to
so that's
be
what I'm
a
saying.
Yeah, I
tipping
think-
point.
I
It'll
could
become
see
You
an,
unprofitable.
spitting it, just the line's gonna die.
right. I could
unfortunately.
see an increase to $30, but that's it. It can't. The line won't go above that because then,
Sorry,
know.
Hunter.
if they let's say they increase it to $35, that means a standard Black Series figure will be more than what a deluxe is now.
They better start cranking out
Yeah,
their
and a
very
deluxe
highly
is gonna
desirable
be-
characters
A deluxe is going to be almost $45.
like Max Rebo and figures like that.
Honestly, I gotta give
All
this
right,
to
Lucy is
30
spitting.
and not a penny more.
Lucy's
there you go.
spitting on
100%.
Bro, Lucy unironically spitting?
Why are you saying that so surprised? Lucy's always spitting.
I mean,
And the
Just
thing
goes
is,
to show you
is
what Justin
that
thinks of Lucy.
I mean, I gotta
That-
give that to Nate.
I got to give that one to Fizz.
that is a real answer right there.
That is a real answer.
That's a real
I don't know.
And well, yeah.
Sorry,
I
Figgy.
don't know.
I don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
Hunter
to your
with the best
granddaughter.
one.
Oh no.
John Garrett.
Garrett.
Yeah, the line has been on life support for 5 years.
Time to pull the plug.
Sean Klein's with the Please Figure Gods Let Me Win. Bro, what if it was Sean Klein's?
That would have been
Zach!
so funny.
Zachy
mother-
poo.
Good. Zach's getting out of Black Series. He's going to imports only now.
Bro,
Coming
shout
imports.
out Zach for buying my extra Kenobi SHF.
Bro, why is everybody buying figures from you? I'm buying the Inquisitor. He's buying
Because
Vader.
I'm selling all this fucking slop. That's why.
Bro's not gonna collect any figs.
Bro, I remember when you first got Hot Toys. I'm not even talking about the Bestman stuff. You were like, I'm not getting out of 112th though. Still,
Not
I mean,
no!
technically it's true. I'm not completely out on it.
He's just not picking up any garbage.
Rebels is not garbage, bruh.
No, it's not.
Depends who you ask.
If someone says Rebels is
Nah.
garbage,
Kidding. I'm just kidding. I love Rebels.
fucking Bat Diesel, motherfucker.
True.
No, Rebels isn't garbage, but there's a lot of garbage out there.
Dumb mother.
Actually, all Star Wars is garbage after 77.
Bro, spit.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't think we covered it earlier on.
All right, I'm out.
And I'm sure that whatchamacallit, MNF will be
gone.
covering it, but quickly, I wonder what everybody thinks about
Oh.
Tales of the Underworld.
That's
Mm.
cool. I'll
I
watch
am
it.
perfect.
I'm excited to watch it. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am perfectly whelmed. I'm not overwhelmed, not underwhelmed. I'm
Bro
just
said
whelmed.
he's whelmed.
I'm whelmed.
I gotta give that one to Jabroni.
All right, we
Brandon.
got to answer Brandon's
Yeah.
question. It's
Anything-
Garen Dan, bro.
Garen Dan, bro. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
that's the one.
Zutton,
100%.
Muff Tack.
Muff
Yeah.
Tack would be another one.
Muff Tack or Garen Dan are like the biggest.
I'd like to see them take another crack at the Death Star Trooper, the guys with like the big black
That's
helmets.
not an alien, bro.
Oh, well, I didn't read. I can't
Bro
read.
can't.
I didn't read.
You know what?
Bro said,
Technically,
bro
it
said I
is-
hope they make Empire Strikes Back Boba Fett.
Technically, it is an alien. They are from a galaxy far, far away. They're all aliens. Luke
That's
is
true.
an alien.
All
Let
right,
me-
but
let-
I would say Muff Tack then. That would be my actual answer.
I think
Well, that would be a big fig, right?
Yes.
because he's saying which alien from A New Hope should be made. So like, I feel like he's gearing this towards Cantina aliens. Well, I mean, Garen Dan is he's in that.
If you don't want to count Garen Dan as a
alien
cantina,
from A New Hope.
I think it's got to
Yeah.
be Zutton. Just hit the upscale button on the TVC. Come on now.
True.
See, I was gonna say
about
Arliss,
Zutmore?
bro.
What about Zutmore?
Let
from
the
Holiday
shoes
Special?
loose, bro. Let the shoes loose in Black
I'm
Series.
I'm
Arleal?
with you there.
I'm not gonna lie, Justin. I want Arleal more in TVC since I have the cantina. And then we can
makes
get.
sense.
I want Zutton in Black Series, and I,
I
want
just
Muff
think-
Tack in Black Series.
It would be
I want
cool
Muff
to
Tack.
see the.
I
meltdown.
would buy any and all Cantina aliens that are.
I mean, that's fact.
I mean,
I
Yeah.
mean, Wilbon, I
Take
will.
your pick, Brandon. At the if you
Yeah, there's just so
take your
many.
pick,
good
bro.
any and all
Cantina.
Cantina
All
All
aliens.
right, guys.
Or
Or
Happy to
Jabba's Palace
announce.
denizens.
Happy to announce that we're going to be doing a Greedo 2.0, even though he doesn't need an updated figure.
Let's go.
All right, hold up.
Not Greedo 2.0.
But
Wilbon,
I agree with my friends
Muff
here,
Tack.
Brandon.
Muff
I want to
Tack.
say Garen Dan. I want to say Zutton. I want to say Muff Tack.
Hell yeah. Although
this is-
Labria
this
would be
is
cool
a-
too.
This is a
Yes, Labria as well.
So a sub line that I would be very interested in seeing more of are those Cantina aliens.
Wilbon, I'm assuming
Let's-
you're like me, where you would pick up Cantina aliens in both scales, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So,
dude, let's
I'm-
get a 6-inch weekway, please.
Ooh,
Gotta
yeah,
give
yeah,
that
yeah.
to Kenobi
Any
Jabroni.
Jabba's Palace denizen, I'll
Yeah,
pick that
that's
up.
what I'm
Wait, bro,
saying.
you
What?
can't call it just weak way. That's a little
It's a little
okay,
insensitive. It's a little xenophobic.
Yeah,
alright?
his name is.
It's like
Spaghetti.
calling the.
It's
It's like calling them
spaghetti
sand people. We don't call them sand.
I mean,
people
I like
anymore.
that. I like that nomenclature too.
I'm gonna go one further, Jabroni. Just call them Tuskens. Tusken Raider is offensive. It's just Tusken.
I gotta give that one.
dumb
They're not-
motherfucker.
they're not all
I
Raiders,
gotta,
bro.
Hang on.
I gotta
Yeah.
not give that one.
Hang
Dr.
on.
Forgon.
They could be Tuskens if you're just talking about like any Tusken. But if you're specifically talking about the Raiders that we see in
True.
A New Hope,
Tangy.
those are indeed Tusken Raiders.
True. I'll give that to you. Give that a Wilbon.
I'm sorry, Tangy. I'm sorry. Oh, we got Dragon.
I can't believe Dr. Forgout got eliminated.
Dr. Forgout. No.
I'm glad Cook is down to give small creators money. What a bro.
I love small creators.
Cook is spitting.
Native Tuskens. Exactly.
I love the Black Series.
Yeah.
Black
love
Series
the
6-inch.
Black Series.
Yeah.
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 Black
Series.
Series. 6-inch, yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Miglorino.
We often talk about how we're listening to the fans.
Bro,
Yeah,
creator of
Bobcat's
the
right.
Figure It Out logo.
On his birthday too, Tengi gets eliminated. So unfair.
Dumb motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah. Shadow. Sorry about the gout.
That's all right. I got something for Tangy next time I see him.
Oh, I bet you do.
I actually do have something for Tangy.
Dan wants to know if we would fund a
Tangy
HasLab
just
Zillow
deserves
Beast. Would we fund a HasLab Zillow Beast?
No.
Bro, a HasLab fucking Zillow Beast? Yeah,
I would not-
totally.
I would
it's
not
gonna
buy
be
that
it's
shit.
gonna be fucking like $3,000.
It would definitely not back, but
Even
I
if
would be
they
one of the failed
somehow-
backers.
Even if they somehow made it so that the scale like was downsized or whatever, I would still not pay for that.
You guys know I'm all in on these animals. I bought the dragon yesterday, the most expensive luxury purchase I've ever made.
Can't wait to get that
Okay.
Burning Knight.
Honestly, though, if they did a beast
That
like that,
Burning
I would
Light
put
looks
him in like,
awesome.
I would have him in like a corner of the wall or something. I feel like that'd be cool. Like if I were to buy that dragon, I'd put it in like one of these corners, like up there.
Find a way to make it work.
Yeah. The Zillow Beast would never happen though, dude. It's like
Right.
It's too big.
I think it would like it's way too big.
Also, it
It'd
just
be like,
wouldn't.
it'd be like
if
$3,500.
if the Rancor
Yeah.
is not gonna fund, I don't think any creature would fund. The Rancors are the most prominent creature, I think.
Not enough people showed up when we needed them.
Like people suggest the Acklay, but I don't think. I think the Rancor is more known than the Acklay.
It's the
People are waffling. They don't
it's the
realize
most
how
famous
big.
Star Wars creature of any kind.
People don't realize how big 1/12 scale creatures would be.
Well, right, because the Zillow Beast is literally a Godzilla reference.
Yeah.
Like, come on now.
It's also Clone Wars and not like in a film. So
Yeah.
Not yet.
okay, but it hasn't been in a film.
It was in Bad
so
Batch.
It's still not a film.
New media, new media, new media.
Slop.
I like
Big
when
Bantha. I would
Wilbon
love a
says that.
Bantha. 100%. I would love a Bantha. That would be
Wilbon
really-
does like really good impressions of like the weird voices that I do. I feel like.
a little weird.
Bro, that shit makes me uncomfortable.
I was about to say Wilbon's makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why.
Dude, that's the Gonk droid getting tortured.
Right?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no!
Well, on that is killing me.
That's like I'll never forget the first time I did that in front of the boys. I was in the back seat of Mr. Coffee's car. We were just driving. You see her-
he had to like fucking build himself up for that. He
I was like,
he's like, bro, put me on the spot.
Justin's got to charge it up.
Yeah.
He's got to charge
I'm
it
not
I was
up.
going
Hawaii.
Super Saiyan.
Hawaii.
no, Renoas.
No, it's actually Reno S.
Yeah, I love this new joke. It's Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Hawaii. Hawaii.
Bro, you guys
We
were
should
in
just
sync
do
for
that.
one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that reminds me of the.
Dude, we get to do that to him again this year and his son at the same
son.
time.
Yes.
It's gonna be like a ritual.
We're going to
Wicket
track
and
him
Wicket
down.
Junior.
Yeah, when we had the noise complaint, but then we just kept on doing the chant. They're like,
I feel like
"Oh,
we
shit."
were. I feel like we were louder when we did that.
That's why
than
we didn't
ever
get another
were.
complaint. They're like, all right, these guys are a part of some cult. or
Yeah, they're
something.
like,
That's
they're
it.
like, there's
Yep.
a fucking cult meeting going on next.
They were like, never mind.
No, Riley. No.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Bro, speaking of
I love going
Tennessee
Hawaii.
Toy Con.
Hawaii?
fellas, 39 days.
Crazy.
Yes, sir.
Crazy.
Dude, I gotta sell some stuff.
Me too.
Me too.
I've been spending my PayPal balance on imports, bro.
Dumb
I gotta get that back up.
Yes.
I mean,
motherfucker.
that's a better
Yes.
use. That's a better use of any of the
Dude,
resources you pick up at the con.
I said this last stream, but I had like nearly $700 in my PayPal just from like figure sales, and I'm like, I'm set for ICCC, and then I realized, oh no, I'm not gonna spend any money at ICCC. So I just started spending it, bro.
Bro, we all
That's
know
what
you
I was
want
gonna
all
say.
those turtle suits. You want
Yeah, bro, you're not gonna meet all the turtles or Nia.
I mean, I love classic TMNT, the movies, but it's just not Star Wars or horror, so like I don't really feel the need to get like autographs.
You just need to go to a different con every week and get $800 to $900 autographs every time.
Bro, you're spitting. Honestly, you're spitting.
Who could that be?
Hey,
Rabbit.
Wilbon got the heat.
Oh, A98W's in the chat. I'm sorry, bro. Bro's lurking, trying not to talk shit to the wheel, but the wheel doesn't give a shit, bro. I'm sorry. Lazy
Really?
boy.
SHF? Unarticulated horse?
Dumb motherfucker.
I mean, it does stand for shithole figures.
No,
Spitting.
no articulation. Really,
So-
Bandai?
You go to Nin Nin for the in art. You go to
Oh my god.
You
get
go to
that
Hobby.
Plaza Japan
You go to
for
Hobby
the
Dookie
Bebart?
for the Beb art, and then you go to Ami Ami for the shithole figure art.
Lazy Jawa's in here saying that wheel, man.
Bly, I do in fact hate you. When you fell at Tennessee Toy Con, I wanted to kick you while you were down.
Look
I
at
had
that
to
blood
resist the
red
urge.
vinyl.
Fucking hell, bro.
Uncle and Skibbity.
Bro, he's having a medical emergency and Zuboy wants to kick him in the fucking head.
Yeah, hell yeah. I had
Look
to
at that red
resist.
vinyl.
I believe it.
Ace barbecue.
That shit look good.
I got the barbecue. I got the Ace barbecue.
Bro, I can't wait to actually try the wings and the pulled pork this year at Papa's.
Bro, I hope they don't have any wings or pulled pork when we go.
All right, good.
Dude, that would suck.
That would be so
I'd be
bad.
so
So Mojave
depressed.
Mailman is asking you, Nate, is that Griffith's horse?
It is.
Oh shit.
Oh,
It is Griffith's horse. Yeah, that does kind of suck. It's just a statue. I didn't.
Nah, Ami Ami is just a Japanese retailer, very
it's a
popular for getting
It's a
Star Wars
retail
imports.
store. It's not like eBay.
Yeah, that's just something stupid that we all say. We just like, I don't know, man. I don't know my.
Justin has something wrong with him, so
Go to Ami
Yeah.
Ami for the SH figure art.
$30 plate of orange chicken. Actually, it's $35.
yeah, it's
plate of
35,
orange chicken,
Julio. Get it
Julio.
right.
$35 plate of orange chicken.
I was at one of those big
$9
corporate cons. You know the one I'm talking about. I had a $750 badge around my neck, a $750 badge around my wife's neck, a $35 plate of orange chicken that I wouldn't feed to my worst enemy. And I slammed my $9 Coke down on the table and I said, we could do better than this. We are the real fans. There are more of us.
There are more of us, Poe. There are
great
more
flying,
of us.
Lando.
There are more of us, Bo.
Not 1 cent over 35.
Let's find out.
Bro,
Bro.
not Jayhawk. I like
Wedge
Jayhawk.
Wedge flew our elevator last year, bro.
That's true.
He said, nice flying, coffee.
Dude, Griffith has ball jointed hair.
Ooh.
Good old
Bro, that's kinda
SHS.
sick.
Griffith.
It's got a ball
Darth
joint for his
Educator
hair.
Dan. Sorry to see you go, bro.
Dan?
No.
Dan?
Dan's from the future. 2,200.
Does Griffith also call Zuboy Pookie for some reason?
I mean,
He does.
Vader X Bricks.
He says, you are Pookie. And I'm going to sacrifice you in a couple years.
You are Pookie. If you know, you know. Except nobody knows.
Curtis.
Everyone's left confused.
Your
Who's
clouds are
doing
very impressive. You must be very proud.
No.
B2 Super Battle Droid.
weird.
Wrong motherfucker.
He's talking like they're children. Obi-Wan's saying dumb. I hate Obi-Wan.
Bro, Sue's mic crashing out is always my favorite. Sean Woods, bro. You commented earlier saying, I don't see my name in the wheel, bro. There you are, Sean.
I said Obi-Wan sucks.
Oh, shit. You're back and now you're crystal clear. I love that.
I love that.
Who's doing that?
It's my
not your
alt!
No, not Sonic Zoo.
No,
Bro,
not Sonic Zoo.
No, that's the account that I run with someone else.
Osnick Zoo.
Oh no.
Sana Zoo.
Bro, is this a Jonas Brothers thing?
No, that's... What's up, Jonah?
I don't know why I know that, but I do. I think it was
Jonas
like
Brothers.
Jonas Brothers?
Yeah, my bad.
Jonah brother.
What
No,
the heck?
Troy.
Man, you know what is absolutely tragic? I just walked outside about to grab my Chipotle, which I thought was delivered, but instead it got delivered to my girlfriend's house 30 minutes away.
Dumb motherfucker.
Dumb motherfucker.
That was your fault?
Is that on
You
your
Oh, yeah.
part?
Oh, it is 100%
You idiot!
on me. Oh, this is a me. This is a character
Bro,
flaw of mine.
Bro, up top?
Give me top?
Fuck.
Is that our new, like,
Yeah.
Devin?
Only good for two things. Am I right, fellas?
I mean,
Up top, bro?
Give me top? Mrs. Wilbon's
You're
gonna
gonna
come
get
in.
canceled.
Bro, only good for two things, but apparently Wilbon's only good for one thing. Give me top.
Give me top?
Give me top.
24th
I love
Clone
topping
Trooper.
my boys off.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think we're gonna have a lot of 6-inch scale stuff at the TurtleCon.
100%.
bro. I'm going to.
I
Literally
don't know if we're gonna
have-
say anything specific, but
I'll say one specific thing: the GI Joe HasLab helicopter fucking.
oh,
swap
you're bringing
club.
that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Oh,
a
shit.
big ass box of loose Black Series, and I will literally be selling everything for like $3 to $5 each.
Nate's gonna be selling a bunch of McFarlane slop.
Now I'm holding on. They're investment pieces now.
100%, yeah. I'll
Right,
be selling
Chaotic,
some
I'm
Marvel
sorry,
Legends, some McFarlane, some Black Series. Got a bunch of stuff coming to sell.
I hate to see Chaotic go. He's such a good supporter, bro.
I'm gonna be selling
sorry.
a ton of Black Series at the con, and I'll
Black
be
Series
listing
6-inch.
I'll be listing stuff on the
Yeah,
Discord as
yeah.
well. So look out for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to be
What a good
making
sport.
a few donations as well. Dude,
Hell yeah, Chaotic. What up, bro?
this guy's great.
Or speaking of which,
So, is your girlfriend home?
She is home. Oh yeah, I just texted her. I said,
Enjoy the meal.
Hey, happy birthday. Just kidding.
Yeah, there you go.
You hit her with the happy birthday, Tangy, and she was
Tell
like,
her
"What?"
it wasn't intentional. Tell her, or it wasn't an accident, that you intentionally got her a surprise. food.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
hey
yeah.
babe, I know you order something completely different from me, and that's actually my
Hey.
order, but it's
All right,
actually
Mr.
a
Coffee
gift.
Spit. I wasn't
Hey.
thinking about that, bro.
Hey,
I
I
wasn't even
know
thinking
that-
about that.
That's
Yeah.
because Justin tells Lucy she can only get what he gets.
Yeah, I'm like, your order has to be
No,
the
no, no.
exact same
See,
thing.
What you gotta frame it. You gotta say, "I'm getting you my meal, so you could think about me."
Yeah, you know what?
I don't know if you're
Hey,
spitting
PJ,
on
I'll
that,
figure it
brother. I
out.
don't know if you're spitting on that, brother.
The worst part about it is that she's making us like a nice dinner tonight in like 2 hours. She's gonna be like, "Why'd you get yourself a burrito at 5 p.m.?" And I'm gonna be like, humna, what?
You're gonna say, "Because your food is trash, and I hate
No,
you."
what you
Exactly.
say is that you're doing hard labor right now,
Right.
live streaming, and you need
Yeah,
to refuel.
You need the fuel.
Bro, not good for one of those things up top, bro.
That needs to be a soundbite. Black Series 6. I agree.
Okay, I was so
Black
confused.
Series 6-inch, yeah.
I was
Yeah.
so confused.
Yeah.
Get
at
the
what-
MP3 of that.
I was so confused at what Sean Woods was saying because I was like, I'm not selling my chopper. I like my chopper, but he's talking about chopper as in helicopter for the GI Joe. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. I definitely want to get at least what I paid, of course.
Dumb motherfucker.
I'd like to get some more than that because the whole reason I bought it was to help for the ghosts. So
Greg.
we'll see. Not 100% sure yet. Gotta see where it's going.
I was gonna keep buying HasLabs to flip them, and then
No,
he's
I did
never
it
gonna
one
flip 'em.
time. I did it one time, and it was more trouble than it's worth. So I'm not.
Yeah,
doing
same. I know Landspeeder Luke did the same thing, and he said, I'm
Yeah.
never doing that ever again.
it. Yep.
Or something like that. Skull Sked? He couldn't even get anyone in like the LA area to buy locally. I'm a little surprised that he couldn't just do a Facebook.
It's almost like
marketplace.
people who want it just like buy it instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what I don't understand though, Coffee,
But
is
you
that
look
if
at
you
each and you see that people
Yeah.
pay over retail.
and the
Right.
worst
Dumb
part,
motherfuckers.
the
Yeah.
worst.
I mean, I
part,
gotta get that one a coffee.
after the ghost backed, it was legitimately within a half hour after it backed, I saw a sold listing for $900. I was like, bro, just forgot.
Do
And
you
then
think, hey, do you think it's a money laundering thing? Where
I-
they,
Bro, it has,
where they,
it
where they
has
back
to
the
be,
ghost,
honestly.
where they back the ghost just to then like sell it to like
I mean,
just cook some money?
Wayfair all over
And then you
again.
You're right. Yeah.
I will say though, Wilbon, I did obviously, could not be true, but I did see a comment of someone saying, I set an alarm to back this and I overslept my alarm. Now it's gone. Now I have to pay hundreds of dollars.
Dumb
over it."
motherfucker, you had like
You could've
had
had-
like
you
a
had-
month
Yeah,
and a
wait,
half.
what? I'm like, wait, what?
Bro's like, I set my alarm and overslept for the past 45 days. I was actually in fucking.
You were in a
I was
coma?
fucking frozen in carbonite.
Bro,
No, I'm not.
Like, no sympathy. If you knew about it and
For
didn't
40
back-
Right, that's
days?
what I don't
The
get.
best
like-
part, the best part is why wait until the last? They don't charge
The
you until
best
the
part is-
campaign is done.
The Bebert?
Yeah, did you hear that?
Yeah,
And, and you know
He
what?
said
If
the
you're-
best
if-
part, the
The
best part.
Bebert?
If you're so unsure about your income to whether you don't think you can afford it or not by the time it actually charges you, you shouldn't be buying it in the first place.
Bro, that's
Right.
what I'm saying. And they're like, Justin hates poor people. Confirm, bro. Bro, if you can't afford something, don't have it as a hobby,
you
bro. What the
can't
fuck are you
afford
doing,
it,
bro?
yeah,
Don't fucking do that shit.
And
No,
it's like-
can I be your
Bro, what are you talking about? I've been saving up for the past 3 months to buy Savage Press, bro. What the fuck?
There you go.
And that's I feel like that is not even like an anti-progressive thing for me to say. Is if you can't come up with
It's a
$500
realistic
in
opinion.
45 days,
You don't
then
need
you
to
just
buy
don't
it.
you just don't need to be buying that shit. If you can't come up with a few $100s in
The-
45 days, that's a month and a half.
I also don't understand like
What are we
Coffee was
doing?
saying
What do
when
you
people
mean?
wait to the end to back. Unless you're undecided, then I get it, of course.
They don't charge you until the campaign's done. Just put
Right.
the fucking order in.
and
If
you-
you
that's
need
what
to
I'm saying,
cancel it,
bro.
then
That's
cancel
waffling
it.
about tiers. Just back it so you
Not
can
bing bong.
help get the tiers. If the tiers don't get met with like a day to go or a couple of hours, then you can cancel it.
I will say though, with the
Dumb
dragon, the dragon charged when you place the order. So that's
Well,
waited
that's not
till
a
the second to
HasLab.
last
That's
day.
not,
Yes,
I
I know.
That's
of
not a
course,
HasLab. That's different.
but- Yeah.
I gotta
But
get
the
down to it.
HasLabs, they all do that.
Right, like
David.
people put weird shit on Reddit, man. Like Reddit and Instagram. Like I'm like, some
Bro,
of you
fucking
guys-
Redditors tipping their fedora before they
Bro,
hit
people
post.
admit things on Reddit that you wouldn't expect.
Bro,
People
r/anime figures.
Fucking hell.
Oh no.
You know,
Right.
my
Dude,
mom
I can't
wants
believe
me to
mom's
get
getting
them out of
pissed
my
at me for
kitchen.
having this in the kitchen. Holy shit! What a dumb fucking.
Nick's
Every
a
time
place.
they open
Mom
the
just doesn't
cupboard-
understand, right? Up top, guys.
Yeah, give me top.
Fucking hell.
Dude, walking. No, Marlon.
Wifey got pissed at my hobby.
Wifey was pissed.
Wifey was pissed.
Reddit is,
pissed, bro. Fuck.
Reddit is unironically where I see the actual people who hide things from their wives all the time.
Yikes.
Happens all the time.
It's
Bro,
that I remember.
Bro, did I
when-
send that? Did I send that comment from fucking Kaiju Daddy's video? Which, by the way, his Facebook group is literally called "Don't Tell My Wife."
Yes,
But-
I remember.
Oh,
bro was
my
like, I was
God.
talking to my sister, and she said, "You need to join that Facebook group." And he's like, "I unironically hide stuff from my wife." Haha, lol, fucking laughing emoji. Holy fucking shit.
Don't tell my wife.
Wifey was pissed. Fellas, I had to tell the boys in brown, bring that shit out back, because wifey's about to catch me on the Ring doorbell.
It was like a couple weeks
Fucking
ago. I
hell.
mentioned in one of the
Jesus.
Discords, Coffee. I was like, "Damn, Kaiju Daddy's having a live stream right now called Don't Tell My Wife," and you're like, "Yeah, that's his Facebook title, group title too." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, I was gonna say I witnessed that sort of rhetoric and like those comments and stuff. Like when I first started collecting, I had joined like a few Facebook groups. Like there's like a big Star Wars Black Series Facebook group, and that's when I got introduced to the whole like hashtag busted by wifey thing. And I'm like,
I'm
just-
sure you've.
yikes.
I'm sure you have remembered, Justin. But there's been a few times where you've mentioned that Lucy picked up a figure for you or something like that, and there'll be a comment like, "Damn, how'd you get a girl like that? I
Yeah.
wish I could get a girl like that." I'm like,
Bro, get you a significant other who checks those paint apps, bro. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, that's sick.
Just socialize with people. That's
Like
how.
the whole that Wilbon, that's
hell,
honestly the answer is just everyone, well not everyone, but there's such a big like population out there who is just so socially inept
Yeah.
and just don't
and
know how to
it's-
like talk
It's
to
also
people.
about finding someone who loves you, not the
Hey,
things you do. Does that make sense? Like,
Right.
100%.
No, screw that.
And then you guys can maybe like share and introduce things to each other.
yeah, like I was trying to get Mrs. Wilbon to watch the holiday special with me last night, and she wanted to gouge her eyes out. But we still
Perfect
watched it for like
example.
20. We still watched it for like 20 minutes.
Mrs. Wilbaum would rather have gout than watch the holiday special.
I think she
Fucking
would.
hell.
I think she would, bro.
All right, quick shout out. Thank you, Jonah King. Let me know when you guys want to go out on the range. We'll put Tannerite and stuff. Yeah, hit
Hell
me
yeah,
up.
Jonah.
We'll hit up Moon Jockey. We'll all go out.
Moon
Chicken jockey.
Chicken Jockey.
I'm loving all those videos that are coming out of when Jack Black
Oh,
says
dude.
chicken jockey in the movie. People are cheering and I'm clapping. I love it. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Tomorrow at the theater, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna say chicken jockey in the middle of the theater. Coffee's gonna cringe.
Paige says definitely with Nate for the YouTube clout. For sure.
Hell yeah, 100%.
Bro, I gotta give that one to Paige.
That's facts.
Spitting.
That's facts.
Bro, someone recognized me at Best Buy the other day. Bro, Lucy, I saw the look in her eye. She was like, "Oh my god, I'm dating a celebrity, bro." I'm like, he's like so like.
Bro's
I'm
a fucking
like,
Riz god. Holy shit.
oh my god.
Vinted steel.
How could I say no to this plastic crack empire?
Paige is spitting.
Plastic crack.
Oh my god, coffee.
An empire it is.
A galactic empire.
Luke Skinwalker.
Or is it Landspeeder Luke's all?
Nah,
Yeah.
Cook. I'm just joshing. I think Mr. Coffee would beat me if that actually happened.
All right, top 20. I want KenobiJabroni. Tell me when to stop shuffling.
And stop.
All right. 20 seconds on the clock. Whoever gets eliminated, you have KenobiJabroni to blame.
Black Series 6-inch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
Black
send
Series.
you my address.
All
Black
right.
Series 6-inch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Always talking
Yeah.
about how we're listening to fans.
We're always talking about how we're thinking about listening to the fans' opinions.
Yeah, we're always thinking that we talk about when we think
We're always
about
thinking
listening,
about
maybe
considering
talking
their
about thinking to
opinions.
the fans when we think about how we listen to them. Kind of thinking about talking about.
Brother.
It's a good figure.
It's a good figure. It's a
Good
good
figure.
figure.
Six Man
figure.
Official.
figure.
Sad to see you go, bro.
It's a good
Sex
figure.
man.
That's a good-looking figure.
It's a good figure.
That looks good.
Wow,
figure.
there
Looks
was
good.
a sax,
Looks
man.
really good.
Looks really good.
That figure looks really good.
It looks good.
That's honestly a really good looking figure.
Yeah.
Really good. Really
Good
good.
look,
Spitting.
Good looking figure.
The figure looks really good. It's honestly a
Coffee
really good
is
looking figure.
spitting right now.
Really good figure.
Bro, this is unironically the fucking figure ball email segment right
Yeah.
now. Holy shit.
No, this is a
I
really
think it looks good. It looks
this
good.
is a really
Good
stupid
figure.
bit if someone doesn't watch figure ball because they're like, "What the fuck are these guys talking
No,
about?"
I really liked the bit when you were doing that on Figgy Ball.
Good figure.
Psycho Emerald. Bro,
Black
I-
Series 6-inch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Black
Yeah.
Series. Bro, let me get this straight.
We are
Psycho. I
always
send out
talking
the
about-
link to moderators, and bro doesn't join on the wheel or we will stream me fucking
Dumb motherfucker.
Bro, Psycho doesn't watch this shit.
I mean,
I gotta give that one to Psycho. Figure ball's
Psycho's
better.
a
what can
dumb
I say?
motherfucker.
Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
Really, that's a really good figure.
It's a good figure.
It's a good figure.
Really good.
Bro, we
figure.
got Neil on the wheel. What?
Psycho's comment actually made me laugh.
Some Neil.
Psycho's comment actually made me laugh too. Holy shit.
Bro, I don't know why that's so funny. I don't know.
Nick?
Who's doing that?
I'm gonna see this. I'm gonna.
Rip to the game spot. What does this mean?
Did GameSpot go away?
Bro, rest in peace, GameStop. Oh wait, shit.
Do you mean GameSpot, like the website? Or am I?
Probably.
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
like I haven't looked at that since I was like in high school or something.
Right.
I love GameSpot.
I'm like, wait, it's still
You just
around?
like unlocked a memory for me. Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Oh, did I say that I
Holy
got?
shit.
Oh no, I said. I got
Holy
that.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one
Oh,
asked.
Split.
Nate, I have yours too, bro. I got yours clean. I didn't use it.
Oh,
I'd hope
Nate's?
not.
All right, now I'm
Yeah,
interested.
Okay,
if you
Nate's,
used it,
yeah.
I'd be pissed.
Would you
I'd be
really?
pissed?
Well, just
No.
for that.
Bro, bro would be pissed just like fucking wifey was pissed when she saw the ghost at the front door.
I mean, I gotta give that one to wifey.
Justin acts like we
getting
don't
a
kiss
divorce.
after every episode of Figure It Out.
He cleaned it with his spit. Oh my, Lucy's spitting.
Kiwi actually licked
look
the
at-
inside of
I was
it.
gonna say, look at the tongue hanging out of the side of her mouth.
Bloopers on FIO go crazy.
Kiwi.
Oh no.
Oh, Mr.
no.
Coffee hates
All right,
Lucy
guys.
now.
Good night.
Ew, spit on that thing.
Coffee.
Oh, Luke. GameStop in Highland.
Bro, I was
Wow.
joking when I said GameStop, but apparently I was spitting.
Wait, seriously? 219? Wow, that was one of the better ones.
They've been closing for a while, so
Shit.
I knew it was coming. I knew. That does
Bro,
suck though. That
there's
was
one by
because
my
that
house.
was That was one of the ones that actually carried figgies, like a good
Yeah,
amount
right.
of them.
It was a half and half. The other one
Dude,
was
Bro,
Portage.
Tangy is fitting.
There's one by my new place that has like a ton of figures, and they had like 2 of the Batman Begins McFarlane figures.
Bro, somebody sent a
Check
picture
it out, bro.
in Out of the Basement in the fucking Discord server, and there was like 8 million things there. There was like fucking 5-year-old figures there. They had like the Black Series Shadow Trooper helmet still,
Dang.
and like a bunch of the helmets, just like so much shit.
There's something classic Black Series collectibles.
Bro, it's like it was like frozen in time or something. They had like the Mando R2 still. Like what the hell?
Wow.
That's a rare figgy now.
Bro, I'm actually gonna pay like $50 for that instead of buying the SHF just because Hasbro made it.
Well,
I mean, you're
SHF doesn't
spitting
even
with
put
that.
articulation in their horses.
Dumb motherfuckers.
I specifically collect the Black Series line.
It would stick out like a sore thumb on my shelf.
I don't collect
personally,
6-inch
but-
Star Wars figures.
Yeah, you're right, bro. It would stick out like a sore thumb. It would make everything else look like shit. You're spitting, bro.
You're spitting. Yeah.
I
Bro,
think you
not
guys are
hello
just
there.
being a
Not
little
hello
too
there.
harsh.
Not hello
on
there.
it.
Not hello there. Not hello there. Not hello there.
I think you guys are just being a little too harsh on Veils, okay? They're cooking. You guys are just dumb.
Yeah. You know what? Honestly, $50 isn't enough. I
You
want to
know,
reward them. They
I
should
don't
charge
collect-
60, 75.
I don't collect shithole figures, okay? You guys are just fucking.
I want to reward Veils.
I can't believe you guys would pay $60 for a shitty ass Han Solo, but not $60 for a shitty ass Veils toy store
100%,
made
bro.
up fucking
Bro.
arc.
Bro, but it comes with 500 fucking hands that they stole from some random 3D artist, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
There's just too many reasons to not justify the price. You know what I mean? Like,
You know what?
Yeah.
It's a good figure.
Stop being a
It's a good
Veils
It is a good
hater,
figure.
okay?
That's
Veils
a good
hater.
figure.
It's a really good looking figure.
It's a good figure.
You guys
Bender.
cannot call this one slop.
Bender.
You cannot call
It's
these slop.
peak. It's peak.
it's
Oh my.
I love Commander Doom.
You guys cannot call this slop. Hasbro wishes they could make something that was this fucking good.
Nah, if you love
God damn it.
Did you know Commander Doom is a reference to the Marvel character Doctor Doom? Little treat for us real fans.
if you want Commander Doom, just buy the Black Series 3.75. Yeah.
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 Black
yeah.
Series 3.75. Yeah. Black Series.
Yeah.
Black Series, yeah.
We are always talking about.
We often talk about how we're thinking about listening to the fans.
How we're thinking about
listening
considering
to the fans.
how we're
thinking about
how we're thinking about considering maybe.
Yeah, they're
listening to
thinking
the
about
fans'
considering
opinions.
maybe listening to the fans.
We're thinking about it.
We hear you.
We often imagine how we could potentially consider and contemplate listening to the fans.
We
You know
are
what they say?
literally
I love
looking
the
at the
Black
comments.
You know what the fans say that when they get that? They say it's a really good figure.
It's a good figure.
It is a
That's
really
good
good looking figure.
There's a lot of
That's a
people
really
on
good
both
figure.
sides, guys. Okay? There's a lot
Yeah.
of people on both sides.
the removable helmet thing. There's great people on both sides.
Both sides, they got some great points.
Bro, just swivel the fucking knee. Come on, bro.
Bro, that shit's my
swivel
kryptonite.
anymore.
I almost want to rebuy that Armored Commando just to have it ready to go on stream every time someone waffles about
Don't waste-
rotating the knee.
Don't waste your money, Justin. Don't waste your money on that.
Well, I already
Yeah,
did, and then I
I've-
sold it to Zach.
I've also
then don't
seen
do
what,
it again.
what a torn ACL, MCL, and PCL look like
Right.
too.
I'm like, wait, your knee doesn't rotate, but your leg does.
Someone would say that has never moved their
motherfucker.
legs in their entire life.
Bro, Zach buys shitty figures. Yeah, I mean, he just bought the SHF Vader, so yeah.
Bro,
Someone who
The
says
type-
Yeah,
the
Zoo, yeah. bro.
the type of
Replacement for
motherfucker to just say just rotate the knees, the same type of motherfucker to eat a pound of bacon at 3:00 in the morning.
I mean, I gotta give that one a caw.
Listen,
and then demand to get breakfast the next morning.
shut
And then
the
say,
hell
can you
up.
stop me?
Yeah, look
This
at Nate.
figure is peak. There's nothing wrong with it.
There you go.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It looks great.
Look at this amazing action pose.
Nate, can you imitate that pose real quick?
Yeah, give me a second here.
Oh shit!
Let me just break my fucking.
Is that a
knee.
new shirt? Yeah.
What?
What shirt is that? That's sick.
Oh, this is the Phantom Menace Pepsi. The Pepsi
That
shirt.
is
Oh, yeah, Nate,
Bro,
give
that
us
goes
the
hard.
back.
Wait,
That
hold on.
is
Just
so hard.
Hold on. Let me see the back of your knees.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, right.
Let me see the back of your knees real quick.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Got the gat on.
Bro's
Oh
twerking.
my god.
That,
Bro, that's giving me flashbacks to ICC
Clip
Con last
that,
year,
clip
bro.
that.
Fucking hell.
all jokes aside, that T-shirt goes unfathomably hard.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
All right. All right. Now my Zooey. Tell me when to stop shuffling. We're at the top 9.
Bobcats
Stop.
are right. Bobcats are right.
Bro, I love when he asks me because I just sit there for like fucking 15 seconds.
I normally
Oh my
go
God.
fast, but this time I wanted to go slow because
Gotta go
the
fast.
figure-
Gotta go fast.
The figure they're giving
Sonic
away,
Zoo?
it's a really good figure.
It's a really good.
That's a
figure.
good looking figure.
Perfect.
She's standing right behind me, isn't
That's
she?
really good.
Perfect.
It's a good figure.
Hope she liked it. 'Cause that was
He's right
free.
behind
Actually,
me,
looks
isn't
really
he?
Those are the worst jokes in movies ever. I hate that.
Um,
Standing right behind me, I hate it. It's such a dumb.
Hey,
joke.
Zoo Boy, you're gonna want to come take a look at this.
That too. That's pretty annoying. Just tell me what the fuck it is, you dumb motherfucker!
No, walking carpet all the way from the UK. I'm sad to see you go, mate.
Zoe.
That's too Australian. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I literally,
that
I
one's
can't.
Australian, bro.
I literally, every time I try to do a British accent, I end up
Zoe,
doing
Zoe.
Australian.
you have to make it a
Zoe.
little more posh.
Yeah, that did leave a little.
You have
Right.
to make it a little more.
Because
Posh.
Australians, they're like
That's the
wild. They're
problem.
out in the bush, bro. Like,
You're not on an
Wait,
expedition.
they're out in the bush? They're out in Wilpon's beard?
To be fair, aren't there
I
like
mean-
different variations on the English
oh
accent?
yeah, because there's like
Oh,
Scottish.
oh, yeah.
They're like,
Australian too.
you're from the north, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, you get the Cockney accent.
There's this great
Fucking
video-
isn't it?
There's this great
bro. The
video
wheel's taking
online.
the piss, isn't it?
There's this great video
You
online
what,
where
mate?
Chris Hemsworth does an Australian hillbilly accent. And it's so good because his normal accent is like a normal Australian accent. But when he does the hillbilly Australian accent, it's so good. It's like the Australian accent is, to me, is extremely
bloody
attractive.
kettle.
And then the hillbilly Australian accent is not attractive at all.
Because then
So
you have
funny.
like Zavi he's in England, so his is more like Zooey. Have you ever seen
make it a
Dune
little more
Part
posh.
2? I mean, it's absolutely bloody brilliant.
I love how Zavi started saying that, and now I'll get Instagram DMs of people calling me Zooey. That's just my name
Zooey.
Zoe.
Zooey.
Zoe.
Have you ever seen Dune Part 2?
now. I have.
There's something in the water.
You know, Dune, it's a really
Underwater.
good movie. It's a really good movie, Dune.
It is a really good movie. It's
It's a good
cinematic.
It's a good looking movie.
Dune Part
It's a
2,
good
It's a
yeah.
really good looking movie.
Yeah.
Dune Part 2.
Dune Part 2,
Yeah.
yeah, Dune 2.
It's great if I want to take a nap. Yeah.
Oh,
No, hold on.
Dumb motherfucker.
No, hold on. Wilbon, you're mixing it up with Andor.
Alright, they're both gone. They're both
Dumb
gone.
motherfuckers.
No
God.
peak door
Can I
slander.
get bricks and screws in chat for Andor?
Yeah, hell yeah.
True. Bricks and
Where's
screws.
Nia?
Nia dad bed in chat.
Bob Dell.
See, I can't make that joke because I actually like Andor, unlike Wilbon, who hates it.
I
I
do
swear to
love
God.
Andor. I'm fucking playing, bro.
No, I'm gonna spread this that you hate.
Oh
There we
my-
go. Fuck
Yes, bro.
Bro, he's kind of throwing that shit.
Just wait till Tennessee Toy Con.
Bro,
boys.
that's what I'm saying.
Tennessee
Have you ever
Tourneys,
tried this
Turtle,
one?
Tennessee Toy Con. We're gonna hit our
Exactly.
judo poses in the hotel room.
Bro, I need Nate to recreate that one. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
I need the pretzel.
Yeah.
I
I'm about
could
to dip
roll up.
him into some.
I'm
honey
gonna
mustard,
roll
bro.
down the hallway like that in that mode.
Yeah,
That's my
that-
Droidica ball mode.
that
Yeah, we're
picture-
gonna put Nate into ball mode.
that picture always makes me think of Wii Bowling. I'm just waiting for the dun dun
Bro, I
dun
need
dun
to
dun
make a
dun
meme
dun
of that.
dun 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 dun
Ain't
dun.
rolling down the bowling pin.
Yeah,
That'd be amazing.
you got a spare. Yep.
Where's this fucking droid? Where are those droidicas?
Yeah, it's Nate rolling.
Oh my god.
Master, it's Nate from OTV. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god. KC.
It's so
Alright.
funny because fucking nobody in chat knows what we're talking about.
Right. All right, Wilbon, tell me when to stop shuffling.
Now.
All right, that.
Bro, he's quick with it. Holy shit.
Bro, I'm going 52 seconds. That extra 2 seconds is gonna be the difference between life and death. Gotta give that one to myself. Honestly based.
Honestly based.
Who's doing that? Nin nin.
Wait,
Babart
wait.
Inart.
Justin, does Nate hate me?
What do you think?
Bricks and screws in chat.
What do you know? What do you believe in?
What do you believe in?
I believe whatever doesn't kill you simply makes you stranger.
Stranger Things?
You and your friends are dead. Man, remember when season 1 was all right, and then the rest of the show was just dog water, but people have no idea about old movies, so they're just like, this is the most original shit I've ever seen.
Bro, not Darth Blaze. I was kind of rooting for Blaze. I'm not
Wait,
gonna.
what show?
Stranger Things.
Oh, yeah.
The greatest show of all time.
I've only watched season 1.
Same.
Well,
It's all you need.
I think you'll
because
get
that was mid
was the
to
good
begin with.
Actually, I did not mind. I think it was season 4, maybe, but
It's
yeah,
entertaining.
The rest of it was.
I would
It's
say
got
the rest
Metallica
of it
in
was-
it. Rock and
Dude.
roll.
It's entertaining.
Have
I
you
wouldn't
guys
call it
ever
plot.
heard Master of Puppets? You
No,
guys
bro,
ever
I've never
fucking
heard
heard
of
that song?
Never.
You know what that reminds me of? That's like
Huh.
Guardians of the Galaxy when all this music comes. Everyone's like, "Oh, these songs are so good, guys."
Hooked on a feeling, bro.
I don't know if I agree, Zoo, because I think if it introduces them to the music,
No,
then I think that's
you're
fine.
right. You're right. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Because
Justin is spitting.
For me, that's like Guitar Hero introduced me
Sure.
to a lot of like
But okay,
songs
I think
that I like and stuff
there's a difference between something being introduced to you to then you acting like you're the first one who found it. Have you guys heard of the Beatles? They're a pretty good band. I don't know if anyone else knows.
This little indie rock
They're pretty
band.
good.
All right.
Who?
Nate, tell me when to stop shuffling.
But see, that's been overdone so much now that I can't even talk about how much I like the Beatles before people just roll their eyes at me.
Nah, I
Bro,
love
look
the
at
Beatles.
Nate.
Fuck that.
Nate. Brother, my finger hurts.
Stop.
Bro's gonna have to suck on that finger to make it feel good.
Oh my god.
I'll do it.
I mean, all right, I'll film it.
Bro, Ray. I'm
Fucking
sorry.
hell.
What is the name? Someone in the top 3 is in this chat, bro.
Everyone's in
Really
the
don't
chat.
Show
yourself.
Really don't
Great,
tell 'em.
you play,
you go.
great record, great record.
Great record.
Of course I am. I'm the leader of the Beatles.
I wonder if your songs will still be shit when I'm 64.
I'm Paul
I
McCartney.
gotta do acid with the Beatles.
Jabroni, what was that Heath Ledger movie that you've been talking about with Zavi?
Fuck. Or shit. Or shoot.
A
Sorry.
Knight's Tale.
A
Yeah.
Knight's
Knight's
Tale.
Tale.
Yeah.
Not Lords of
Canice's
Dogtown.
A Canute's Tale.
It's called Lance.
A Snud's Tale.
Hello.
A
Bro,
Snud's
it's not Snud, apparently. It's Canute or something. I thought it was Snud.
Yes.
How long
Knight's Tale,
did it take you to
exactly.
figure that one out, bro?
Bro, I don't know. Coffee and Psycho are fried. That's all I'm saying.
You're fucking
Okay.
fried. You were the one saying snud, dumb motherfucker.
All right. Since Ray Ludom
Oh, motherfucker.
is in the chat, that's kind of who I'm rooting for. I'm
It's
not gonna
coming
lie.
down right now to Amy or Snud.
What? Just put figure
Bro,
ball.
I
back.
like how you're clicking shuffling for like 3 of the clicks. It's just not fucking doing
Right.
anything.
Just put figure ball back in there.
Oh, Ray
Run it
Ludom.
back. We gotta run it back.
Oh, damn. Top 2.
Yeah,
We
start
gotta
over. Tangy
run it back,
donated
guys.
more. Tangy donated more members.
Tangy donated more. Add all 143 names back.
Bro,
Damn it,
Psycho,
Tangy.
the D and the T make a similar sound depending on your dialect.
Dumb motherfucker.
Snut.
I mean, not if you say it like that, but
Snut.
No offense to
Can you-
Architect, of course, but whenever someone's in the live chat, I'm just like, I gotta give that one to the live chat. You know what I mean?
true.
I mean, speaking of
And
giving that
Ray
one to the
Ludom,
live chat,
I think you might be taking this dub, brother. There you
Hell
go.
yeah, bro.
I don't think so.
It could be anyone's
Yeah,
game.
Lobon, you're a dumb mother.
Wow. Dumb mother.
Look how dumb Wilbon is, honestly. He's
Do I
a
have
bad
like a
figure.
celebration noise?
Grunt
I
birthday
do.
party.
I don't.
Yeah, we have one, bro. Figure Bowl peak.
I just have.
Just, oh yeah, just do that.
All right.
I think we just
Really
steal
dumb.
Grunt birthday party.
Winner.
Yeah.
No, you can steal stuff from us. We steal stuff from you. That's how that goes.
Congratulations.
Steal that from Action Display.
We gotta get.
Hey
yeah.
guys.
Hold on, I got a good winning sound. Are you ready for this?
No.
Yes. Osnick.
Osnick.
Ray Ludam, you can pick. Tell them apart, Ray Ludam.
This-
You pick from the giveaway.
This actually is Osnick
What a
because
bunch of slop.
lately when I've been squeaking, I've been using Mrs. Wilbon's, and that's not Osnick. That's a different name.
You're just putting wear and tear on my child. What the fuck?
Unbelievable.
That's really cool. I like that you won, dude.
Hell
So,
yeah.
W.
Ludam, we have this list of action figures from Star Wars: The Black Series. Star Wars Black Series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black Series 6
Yeah.
inch, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of really good figures on this list.
Really good figures.
Really,
Really,
good selection.
really
really
good
good.
Honestly,
Really
some
good.
really
Some
good
really
figures.
good looking
Really good
figures.
Really good.
Those figures look really good.
Really good figure.
Bro, you should pick fucking Tika. Holy shit.
I think you got to take Plo Koon off there, brother.
Plo Koon,
Do I?
Glavis Ringworm.
Who got
Yeah.
Plu?
Didn't Star Wars Collective take?
I thought he took Kiati.
Oh, you're right. You're right. My bad.
I took
Nate's dumb.
Yeah,
Dumb motherfucker.
I took Jesse off. That's what this blank
Okay.
one is down there.
Okay.
I took Jesse off. but-
Dumb motherfucker.
Bro, he said, I'll take Maul.
Ooh, that's a good pick, bro.
Nice.
There's a mall on here.
Yeah, Old Master.
Old
Bro,
Master,
blind
nice.
motherfucker literally had the
Bro, my-
cursor on it.
Just hello.
Blind
Where's
motherfucker.
Maul?
Well done.
No, that's sick, dude. That,
Bro, is there a
my God.
Mafex on here? Holy
And my
shit.
voice just cracked.
Yeah, Justin
Bro.
just bought one. He's putting it on the wheel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shitty sand
Where is this
trooper.
comment? I don't even see it. Blind motherfucker.
I mean, spitting. It's right there. There you go.
Bro, so hit us up on Instagram DMs or Gmail or Discord and give me that
Man.
full addy. And
can't
your
believe
obviously your choice
Dengar
is
even
Maul.
has
Bro, what if
But-
he just drops his addy in the chat right now?
Is that Return
I mean,
of
don't
the
do that.
Jedi or Empire?
Drop that
Dengar.
contract number.
I don't know. This is the fucking archive one.
That's Empire.
You gotta pick.
Bro's
Take
in
his
the core.
take the backpack off. He'll be the Jedi version.
Bro, that's crazy.
Whoa! Return of the Jedi Dengar now. Wow.
Rothgar Ding?
Rothgar
Bro, we gotta get the GIF going.
Dengar.
Jonah?
Alright, bet, bro.
If
Just hit me up with a DM. We'll get that shit sent out.
Justin, there's an important question above that you didn't answer.
In Black Series?
No. In the YouTube chat. By
Where-
Tangy.
Oh, my.
There you go.
Alright, I'm done.
He
Happy birthday,
donated 5
Tangy.
more memberships. We gotta spin it again.
Yeah, we got to restart.
Yeah.
Run it back.
Happy
Run over,
birthday.
run it back.
Yeah.
And happy
Justin,
birthday,
how
Tommy.
many-
Happy
How many
birthday.
people do you think you would say we could restart the wheel? If someone does a donation, 5 people have been eliminated. That's too much.
Well,
Yes.
we made an exception because Tangy did it at like the moment we did that
Right.
first spin. So I felt like we just use our discretion and we were like,
That's fair. That's fair.
it makes sense.
Yeah.
If it was like a
what's
few
the
spins,
What's the most
what's
spins
the-
that could come off and not a penny more?
yeah,
5
here's why $32 of people.
There you go. Why spitting?
Why is spitting on
Bro, Psycho's spitting.
That's not a
all right.
real
I'm gonna
answer.
add him back and spin.
Yeah, add him back.
Add him back. Put him back.
If you
That's
add
not
him
a
back,
real
he's the default winner.
Oh snap!
I think you just got to give Tangy whatever figure he wants. It's his birthday. Let him choose.
Yeah.
I think-
Happy birthday, Tangy.
Happy
I think
birthday, Tangy.
I'm
Birthday.
gonna give Tangy a tattoo as
Hell yeah.
his prize.
Can you
yeah.
do it drunk
You're gonna
and
give
blind?
him a tattoo in the hotel room?
Yeah.
Oh.
And the beauty part is I've never given anyone a tattoo.
That
Hell
dude,
yeah.
that's so funny, Nate, because I made that exact same joke. You weren't there, so you get a pass. But it's funny how we both literally made that joke. Because we were in a voice chat, and I was like, yeah, for
Yeah, but when
Tingy's
Nate
birthday,
did it,
we're
it was
all going to
funnier.
blind. All right, I'm out.
All right, guys, we're gonna talk about Mezco Conan, who likes shirtless guys that look like look like your aunt's friend in the trailer park that smokes a lot of cigarettes. You guys are crazy.
Happy birthday in chat for Tangy.
Can we get a happy birthday in chat for Tangy?
Can we get a
Oh, my God.
Can we get a chicken jockey?
Chicken
For
jockey.
And steal.
The Nether.
Yeah, I
jockey.
did see that movie. I did
All right,
see
Justin, was it better or worse than you were expecting?
it. It was exactly what you expect.
Okay.
Why wasn't
As
the audience
advertised.
crazy?
Oh,
That sucks.
Because
That
we had
sucks.
to adhere to Brandon's schedule, so we had to go to a morning showing. So it wasn't like a peak, 7 p.m., 9 p.m. If it was a 7 p.m., 9 p.m., I totally would have expected crowd interaction, which would have made it better.
Chicken
Dumb.
jockey.
I really
Yeah.
feel like I want to experience the crowd of people yelling and
Right.
shit.
So it sucks. It's slop, but like you knew it was gonna suck, and you
Right.
knew it was gonna be slop going into it.
Is
I
it
ju- I
so
was just
bad
like,
that it's like actually not that bad?
No, it's bad.
All right.
I was
Is it-
honestly hoping for more like meme stingers, like the trailer stingers that have been memed, like Chicken Jockey and This Is a Crafting Table and yada. There's a couple good ones that were not in the trailers. So there's like 2 really good ones that weren't in the trailers, but ultimately I was hoping for more memes overall.
Is it fun
There's some
enough?
Napoleon Dynamite. I caught a couple Napoleon Dynamite references. I was like,
Dude, they got the llama. They got. Did they have tater? I heard that there may have been tater tots. In
Yep.
it, or
Yep.
sorry.
Spoilers for the Minecraft
Sorry.
movie.
Sorry.
No, but you are correct.
Dude,
Is it
chat's
fun
about to be
enough?
pissed.
Is it fun enough that I'm gonna give it a heart on Letterboxd? That's what I need to know.
I don't know. I
See, but
I
here's
don't
the
know.
question: is it better than Attack of the Clones?
I mean,
no.
It's gotta be. There's nothing worse, bro.
Shut your mouth, bro.
Brother.
Dude, I don't
No,
know,
but-
Justin. 2 stars is a pretty high rating.
I gotta give that to Nate.
Is that high? I should knock it down a peg.
For something that you're saying is literally slop garbage.
It's slop garbage, but like I've also just been obsessed with the memes, and I feel like my brain has rotted to a certain degree.
That's
and
me. I feel like I'm still gonna
my
enjoy it 'cause of the
Instagram
meme.
algorithm is just it's completely decimated with
you-
freaking Minecraft.
Bro, it's fucking cooked.
It is cooked.
Did you stay for the end credits?
I did.
Bro, Bly is spitting.
I
It's
can't
mid,
believe
so it
I
gets
can't
a
believe
7.
where the franchise is going.
Bro, it's peak. It's cinema.
I don't even need to see the movie because I just watched half of it on Twitter because everyone's just
Yeah.
filming
Right.
it.
Chicken jockey, yeah.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey 6-inch. Yeah.
Yeah, I
take
did
it out.
see it with Lucy.
We just got 8 free pizzas.
Bro, Lucy, she loves Jack Black. So she was with me seeing it.
What did Lucy think?
I feel that.
I feel like she probably relates to what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I want to hear it from her. I don't want your opinion.
Well,
She can
shit.
speak
All
for
right,
herself.
Lucy, come on down. Lucy,
All right,
come
bread
give your
boy.
thoughts, bro, or put it in the chat. What'd you say? Coffee?
All right, bread boy, we don't want your opinion.
Yeah,
right, I'm out.
I gotta give it a coffee.
All right, I'm out.
Brett, fucking
Bro,
bread boy.
the Minecraft meal was better, bro. I recommend doing that instead.
Minecraft meal was
Minecraft
better
was
than
better
the
than
movie. That's
Bro,
crazy.
it was almost the same price. Shit.
True, yeah. Bro, Imagine was sold out, Nate. We had to go to Cinemark in Valpo.
Damn.
Imagine was sold out, bro. Bro, they do love crushing a loaf. They love crushing a loaf.
That's why Justin's.
I
bread
will
boy.
say my main complaint with the film, and this is in the trailer, so it's not a spoiler.
You're spoiling Minecraft.
It is in fact like my suspicion is true that it's Jack Black's first time going to the Nether, but he also already has elytras, and I was like, that's not how that works.
So how'd they explain it?
He just has them.
That's bullshit.
Elytra wingsuit.
Because he's like, Elytra wingsuit, and because they're running away from enemies or whatever.
So
And
he
somehow he has it.
Is he playing in creative mode and everyone else is
There
in
you go.
survival?
well, no, but okay. So Lucy said it was a good cringe laugh, but I agree with Justin. Would have been much better with a crazy audience. Yeah,
Coffee. Maybe we should be going at night.
I think you should, bro.
I think
fucking-
you
If
should.
you want the full experience.
Fucking
you
tried
should.
to.
You should do the 7 p.m., 9 p.m. type shit.
I feel like that's what I need. I need
That was the original plan.
I need the crowd acting like we're watching fucking Avengers Infinity War.
Yep.
Bro, that
Yep.
was so when Cap grabbed Mjolnir in Endgame, my theater went crazy. I was like, oh, that's
yeah.
fun. That's fun.
Jack Black cheated, bro. Bro, I'm saying, and I was on the drive home, I was just like explaining to Lucy, technically Jack Black should have had to go to the Nether in the first place to defeat blazes and take their blaze rods, then change it into blaze powder, and then combine that with ender pearls to get Ice Vendor, and then throw them up in the fucking sky, and then locate a stronghold, and go to the end, then go to End Cities and get a fucking Elytra, and then come all the way back, and then you would have an Elytra in the overworld, but they didn't fucking explain that. He already fucking had an Elytra. Ah!
What if Jack Black was playing
Dumb
with someone
motherfucker.
who went to the Nether and got the blaze rods for him?
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
playing
what
with
if
Notch.
someone dropped him in Elytra?
Yeah, bro.
Dumb
Bro,
motherfucker.
it could have been.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was playing Minecraft the other day. I forgot you have to wear the elytra, so I jumped off a cliff holding the elytra in my hand,
Perfect.
and
motherfucker.
I died.
Brother.
Dumb motherfucker.
Dumb motherfucker.
I was just holding. I'm like, why is it not working? I'm like, oh, I need to wear it.
Bly's got the right idea. 1 Truly and 5 Pepsi Oreos. Get yourself
Actually,
feeling
it's a
real
Coke
good.
Oreo.
They're Coke
Yeah,
Oreos.
Coke
actually.
Oreos.
First.
And also, it's only one Oreo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still he hasn't had another one.
I can't wait to try a second one. The first one was pretty good. Pretty good. It was a good Oreo.
Seven out of 10?
He didn't have.
Oreo.
He didn't
Good cookie.
have. He had
Good
one,
cookie. Good cookie.
He had 1+6.
That's a
Yeah.
good
And one plus
It's a good cookie.
Bro, I had a
That's a
whole
really
box.
good looking cookie.
It was
a good
it was one sleeve. That's what it is.
It was a good cookie.
It was a
It's
good, cookie.
sleeve.
Good cookie.
Pretty good sleeve cookies.
Give me top.
Up top?
Bro, I always forget that KenobiJabroni is not going to ICCC. I'm sorry.
Dumb motherfucker.
I mean, I gotta give that one a coffee for calling him a dumb motherfucker.
Dumb
I
motherfucker.
got other plans that weekend, but next year.
Dumb motherfucker.
There's not going to be a next year.
Well,
It's
Guys,
gonna be
depending-
next
I
year's gonna be
mean-
Power Ranger. It's gonna be Power Ranger Con, bro.
Depending when it
Bro,
is,
I
I may
can't-
not be there either. If it's in May again, I may not be able to go.
Bro, I can't wait
What
for.
are you doing?
I got a cruise booked.
I can't wait for Critical Drinker to get a panel next year, bro.
Nah, I'm sure it'll still be. It'll
Oh my
be
God.
May. So then you know what? Wilbon just hates all of us.
I'll be on a boat.
It's true.
It's
I'm
gonna
on
be
a boat.
I hope the boat sinks.
That's fucked up.
all right, Mike.
You know what I'll be saying? It was a good boat. It was a good
Titanic
boat.
2.
It was a good boat.
It was a good ship. It was a good ship.
It was a good
is that what
shit.
you're gonna be saying when it's sinking?
It
was
was
a
a
good
good
voyage.
ship.
It was a good
voyage.
voyage.
that was a good looking ship.
It was a good
was.
looking.
really
Titanic
good
is
ship.
fucking hot, bro.
It was a
It was a
great
really
looking
good
ship.
The
looking
ship is
ship.
sexy.
Good
bro.
looking ship.
Tell him to bring out the whole ocean.
Tell them to bring out the whole ocean.
But wouldn't he need to locate the stronghold first? So he would have needed Eyes of Ender
Right
in the
about.
first place.
He could have just found the stronghold.
There
but he
ain't
was
no
just
way
luck,
you
bro.
randomly find a. And would there be enough Eyes of Ender to activate the portal? I'm a little surprised. No Ender Dragon at all. I'm a little surprised by that.
Spoilers!
Spoilers.
Sorry.
Bro, what if
Oh,
what if
Bro,
they
I'm not
just
gonna. I'm not gonna watch it anyway.
what if
Yeah,
they
I'm
just
not
used a
watching.
lot of the big things that people know from Minecraft to make a fucking movie and didn't give a shit about
I mean,
how things work? Wow.
yeah.
I'm
I
out.
It is
That's
unfortunate.
No!
the way Tangy broke it down when I was talking to him really made sense when he is like, this could have been something like the Lego movie where they're like, everything
Yes.
they make in the Lego movie is like possibly made with
Right.
Lego, and even like the older minifigures, it would still be in that old aesthetic, and it adds to the charm, and
Yep.
it
Bro.
could have been much
It
better.
made, that
Bro,
made the
please,
film
please
timeless.
tell me at some point they play Creeper. Oh man.
And
my-
this movie seems to be too wrapped up in its memes. So in 2 weeks, this film will have no cultural impact whatsoever. People will have moved on.
Right?
Bro, this shit's gonna make so much money from the memes though.
Yeah. it
Yeah,
is.
until people get tired of it, which meme life cycles don't last very long. So.
True.
What? We're
The
going to be
Grimace
saying
Bro?
chicken jockey this time next year.
Oh, for sure.
Bro, okay, so Cook is talking about Star Wars 05. I am definitely gonna I want to get us on
Bro,
like
I'm
the
gonna see it
first available
5 times
screening
again.
for that. Yeah.
I'm gonna see it 5
Dude.
times.
I want to get us into an early screening for that
Already,
because
like,
I want the crowd fucking bullshit during your
Dude,
videos.
I
Wanna
meant
hear it?
I meant to
I have brought
to
peace.
have it
Freedom.
I meant to have it for the stream, but I've been my dad's about to move out of the home that I grew up in, and I'm one of those weirdos who I still have so many of my original ticket stubs, and I found
Hell yeah.
Nice.
my May 19th, 2005 Revenge of the Sith ticket stub a couple days ago, and I
Damn.
meant to
Hell
have
yeah.
it here, but it's still over there.
Bro, see
um,
Bobcat spitting. Aw man.
Creeper.
But yeah, I'm so excited to go see it again in theaters.
Yeah, me too.
It's the only good prequel, so I'm hyped.
I gotta give this one to Zoom.
I mean, you're spitting, but I also like the other two too.
I mean, me too.
Hello.
See, that's what everyone people don't understand. I
Then
I
don't
find
say
enjoyment.
the shit's not good then all the time, bro. And people
Bro, but
they-
those are-
Phantom Menace,
Thing.
Phantom Menace, not bad.
Saying
Not bad.
something's not good and still liking it. That's part of being an intelligent person that you could realize.
bro just called me stupid. What the
No,
fuck?
I didn't
Are you
say
kidding
that. No. I'm saying you could realize that something that you enjoy is actually not good, like Spider-Man 3 or
Oh.
Jurassic Park 3.
Totally.
All right,
Bro.
Zubo's gone.
Did
I
you just
don't- I
say
don't agree with that
Did he
take.
say Jurassic Park 3 and not good in the same sentence?
Hey, I love Jurassic Park 3.
We all
Alan.
know that art is
And
subjective,
Spider-Man.
Zoom,
And
so
Spider-Man.
Bro.
finally shut the fuck
I ain't
up.
gonna lie, Psycho and GI Trooper kits are spitting.
Tangy and I were talking
Yeah.
last night, and there's a bunch of movies that we like, but we just don't think are very good. And a big one is I don't really like.
Zoo, if you like it, that means you think it's good.
No, there's a difference.
Wait,
There's
which one were you about to say? Which one were you about to say?
I was gonna say all 4 of the Tim Burton and Joel Schumacher Batman movies. All 4 of them. I don't think are very good.
Wow. If you
And
think,
Tangy's with me.
See,
if you think it's good, that means you like it.
I strongly disagree with that. I'm gonna beat up. Well,
I think I fuck, I can't talk. I think I'm honestly Team Zoo with this one because
You are all wrong.
I can
Dude,
say I
loved Batman
like
Forever.
watching the prequels, but I also recognize that it's not like they're well-made films.
Yeah.
It's like they are
if it gives you an
beautiful.
Enjoy
emotional
things
feeling,
that aren't
it's good.
objectively great.
They
Like,
are-
It's okay to enjoy things that aren't the best.
The prequel trilogy is a beautiful abomination.
Y'all are missing the
That's
point.
what it is.
beautiful abomination.
That's
Y'all
it's
are
a
missing the point,
beautiful
dog.
abomination.
Wilbon, tell us
It's
the
harsh.
point.
It's
What's
harsh.
the
The
point?
point is that all art is subjective.
I mean,
That's facts.
But
That's it. That's
I
the
don't-
whole-
That is
that's-
true.
That's
That
the
is
whole
also
point.
true.
I don't think what you're saying conflicts with what I'm saying. They could both be true.
No,
Because like,
Why not?
like it's like
Dumb
the classic.
that means if you like it, that means you think it's good.
But saying you think something is good is still subjective. So it's just do you subjectively think it's good? Do you subjectively like it, or subjectively both?
It's all
That's what I
subjective.
mean.
Can we subjectively shut the fuck up?
It could be
what I'm saying.
subjective.
Nah, I love zoo. I love zoo debate. I love zoo debate.
I let
Bro,
Nate. Someone's got
I
to
love the
screenshot
bubble.
Nate like this.
I'm glad you fucking love it. Holy shit.
If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't.
Okay, Wilbon, have you
Justin
never
loves it
watched
because
the
he doesn't
movie-
have to fucking listen to this shit.
Wilbon, I'll give you a perfect example. I've
Dude,
heard
that
you
fuck
say.
that. I love.
I have
Batman
heard you
Forever.
say that the holiday special is bad slop, but you still enjoy it.
It's slop garbage, but I think it's good.
How can you?
Wait, so you're spitting now? Wilbon's spitting, bro. Now he's spitting.
No,
I'm gonna say something
Zooboy, you
crazy.
said the same shit, bro. You said
Beautiful
No,
disaster.
you
that's
said
what
you
I'm
still
saying.
think Attack of the Clones is great.
No, but what
It's
I'm
a
saying is
beautiful
Wilbon is on
disaster.
my side now. What the hell?
It's a
Yeah.
beautiful disaster.
No, Wilbon just switched up on us
Bro,
right
what
now
is
because
he
now he's
doing?
kind of spitting, bro. Now he's spitting. I'm like, yo, I agree with that.
Right. That's my point.
That's
Zuko.
how
No,
I
think,
feel.
you know what?
motherfuckers.
I'll say it's better than most things that are boring because it gives me an emotional feeling when I watch it.
Right. That's my whole.
And it's
that-
funny,
that-
yeah.
That's what I
Totally.
think the difference is. There's a movie that I watched.
Did it achieve its intended purpose? Probably not.
There's a movie I watched called Peninsula. Just bad. I did not have fun with that. I wanted it to end. No fun. Same thing with something like just any really bad, awful slop that's not fun, you know? But then there's something like, you know, a bad Halloween movie or a bad Friday the 13th movie where it's like it's still fun and I have fun watching it, you know? Jason X.
You know you're walking
Jason X
into
is a-
slop, but
No.
it's a
Jason
comfy
X
slop.
is exactly. Jason X is the perfect example of I enjoy watching that because it's so bad, it's fun. And then I'm sorry, Nate, but Jason Goes to Hell is not fun. It's just I
Dumb
don't enjoy it.
motherfucker.
I don't like watching it. It's
Nah,
just
Zoo's
bad.
spitting on that one, bro.
That's
Zoo's
the
spitting.
difference.
Sue, I got to give this one to you.
Between
so.
those two movies, that's so bad it's fun and
No,
good. And then just bad where I don't enjoy it.
One day you guys will realize that Jason Goes to Hell is the Halloween 3 of the Friday the 13th
No,
franchise.
Halloween 3 is actually good, bro. What are
And you
saying?
guys will all come to me one day and you'll say, Nate, I was wrong. And I'll accept your apology because that's just the great guy that I am.
Nate, you gotta get me drunk.
I'll remember that.
Then I'll
I think-
enjoy it. Then
I
I'll
think if
enjoy
thinking
it.
about it, the core of my point is I don't think there's such thing as objectively good and objectively bad.
Yeah, but
I agree with that.
that point is like that's not what we're arguing. You dumb mother.
That's what you were
No,
saying.
because like Friday the
Wilbon
13th.
you don't get to reverse this shit. You have said before that
No. Yeah, before. But I'm
objectively
saying
good.
this specific point. I'm saying. I still think there is such thing as objective good. I'm just saying that this specific.
You're wrong.
point- bro, the Mona Lisa is objectively good art. The Golden
That's your
Gate
opinion.
Bridge-
That's your
Bro, I
opinion.
don't know. She doesn't even have eyebrows, bro. I don't.
Yeah,
think-
she's mid.
Yeah,
Bro,
her
she's
titties-
mid.
her titties
She's-
are too small,
Nate
bro.
said
They
she's
need- we need
mid.
some Sydney
Bro,
Sweeney
she's
on
not
those,
even
all right?
she's not even good for the two things that fucking only good at, bro. Give me top.
She,
No, give me top.
she honestly, the Mona Lisa has a pretty soft sculpt.
Yeah, honestly.
Not good
so
like
you-
that.
you
Bro,
like
that
this
shit
is
got
very
gummy
good.
ass
No,
plastic, bro. KenobiJabroni's
The
fit.
likeness isn't very good.
Wilbon, if someone says Empire
That bitch don't
Strikes
got
Back-
photo real, bro.
If someone says ESP is a bad movie, you're telling me you wouldn't say they're wrong?
That's their opinion.
I can think. I mean, you know, they can
That
have an
means
opinion.
they
It can
think
be a
it's
wrong
false.
opinion, but it's still an opinion.
Right, but they're not saying
That's your opinion.
But they're not saying I think it's bad. They're saying I think it's a bad movie.
That's
not
what
like I
they're
don't like
saying.
it.
Wait, what?
I don't,
I mean,
guys.
this is the
I
mental
don't think it's
gymnastics,
bad.
right?
I
No,
just
hold
think
on.
it's a bad movie.
I
This is the
misspoke for
mental
that first.
gymnastics right here.
No, I misspoke for that.
Yeah,
first
if the
one.
Mona
Let me
Lisa
say-
had the SHF logo, coffee would be all over that shit.
What I
Bro,
mean
that bitch
is-
would be peak, bro.
what I meant to say is I think I don't like it versus I think it's a bad.
Oh
movie.
shit! Look at
Those are
Tangy.
two
Oh,
different things. Look, there you go, bro. That's what I'm saying.
That's your opinion.
All right, I can't.
I can't believe Tangy is coming in on that
Wow.
side.
I think with
They're not
real-
saying they think it's bad. They're just
it's
saying
like,
they
I
think
see
it's bad.
what they're saying because we also had a friend who thought this, and his justification was, you can go to school and learn about filmmaking. So it's like there
Right.
must be some sort of like objective parameter of like quality. But
That's what I'm saying, Justin.
I'm still like, I don't know.
It's
Why?
art. It's art.
in college, I minored in art history, right? And then in the classes that I took, they talk about what makes art good, you know? Because for me, before
That's
I took
according to their opinion.
Sure. But before I took that class, I was not into. I'm still not into it, but I don't really like abstract art like Picasso.
Dumb
But
motherfucker.
You can
'Cause
see
you don't
what
get it.
you can see what
See,
goes
I can do that
into
shit too, man.
Picasso art, though. Like there's something that goes into it to still make it
Bro,
a quality piece of art.
You're not understanding, bro. You're not understanding.
But back to the original
my
point.
most recent pickup.
Chippy.
My most recent
Hey,
pickup.
how cold is it now?
Yeah, probably it's cold. No, I reordered another one, but instead of the DoorDash picking up from the Chipotle that is 3 minutes from my house, they picked this up from Baltimore City, about 20 minutes away. So yeah,
Dumb
yeah, but
motherfuckers.
it's all right. It's all right. Better than not. Anyway, continue.
Nate, what is
Bro,
this?
this kind of heat, bro. That got the SHF logo on it.
Bro, hold up.
Bro, hold on. Honestly, this is
the
kind of peak,
phone.
bro. I'm interested.
Did you guys know about this?
Bro, this bitch got the butters.
I'm into this, bro.
Bro, Figma Mona Lisa.
Bro,
Check it out.
she's hitting the Yizzler right there.
Hey,
bro.
yo, what the?
What the fuck?
Bro, she's.
Wait, what?
Bro, that bitch is from fucking 63rd.
No,
Street.
I don't
What
like the
fuck?
climbing out of the frame. That gives me the Ring vibes. I don't like that.
Oh, yeah, you don't like that?
No, it's the other one. It's the other
All right,
one.
this is actually pretty cool.
Okay,
It's weird, but it's pretty cool.
you gotta listen to Lucy. You gotta check Black Series
Why
General because
people
Lucy
think
just
that,
posted
bro?
one of the best pictures I've ever seen. This is incredible.
Yeah, bro. This is the Mayfex Mona Lisa.
Wait, Lucy put something where?
In general, out of the basement Discord general. This is fantastic. This is amazing.
I'm a little scared. Oh my god.
Bro, it's the Mayfex.
Yes.
That's the Mayfex, bro.
Yes,
Or she's on the golf club?
it's the Jussie Lisa.
Just
I love it.
so.
Justin is not facing the right way. That's what makes it even better.
Dumb
I know.
motherfucker.
Bro doesn't
She-
know shit about art.
Lucy, as the photographer, should have told me.
Oh god.
Nah, I got it.
I'm
Lucy,
glad the artist behind this chose to not tell you.
This is when we were in Colorado. We were at like a mini golf place in Denver.
I thought that was the real Mona Lisa. You cut a hole in.
Psycho says objectively good art.
I gotta give that to Psycho. I want to give him the 100 emoji.
Bro, and the laughing?
Nah, that's just 100, bro. It's nothing. He's not a funny guy, Psycho.
Dumb motherfucker.
Bro, KenobiJabroni's out. He's like, I gotta eat, bro.
Bro, he's gotta
Sorry.
fuck up that
I'm
burrito.
eating.
Bro, look at it. Yep. What do you got? What do you got? Show
Yeah,
off the.
show us your chippy, bro.
Show us your recent pickup. It's not a snaggletooth snack. It's not figure ball.
Bro, is this a
Bro,
muff? This a muff tack mukbang?
Pretty much. So my burrito has been unchanged since 2009.
Based.
Wow.
We do.
mad
In fact,
base.
I didn't even look at it. It is white rice, black beans, chicken. Sometimes half chicken, half steak. Depends
Ooh.
on how I'm feeling.
Based.
Bougie.
They would do corn, half a scoop of the pico, a full scoop of the red hot. Usually ask for a extra half scoop of it, and then crazy.
boy.
And then cheese, lettuce, maybe guac. Again, depends. So really, the only switch up is either guac or half chicken, half steak, or just chicken. But
Bro,
yeah, it's my
guac
most
in this
recent pickup.
guac in this economy, can you also
It's
afford eggs?
crazy.
Oh my god.
Wonder if tariffs are gonna affect those avocados, bro.
Bro,
Yeah, get that
fucking
guac.
hell.
You got that guac cat.
Wilbon, don't
Bro.
worry about it. It's not passed on to the consumer. We're good.
So the corporations are going to be nice and generous.
100%.
They're gonna
Man.
eat
I
that
gotta
cost.
give it
They're
to
gonna
those
eat that cost.
corporations.
Awesome.
I gotta give it to the
They're like,
corporations.
yeah, I guess I just make less
Corporations,
money
yeah.
now.
Corporations.
Corporations.
Yeah, corporations. Yeah,
Black Series 6-inch.
Capitalism, yeah.
like serious. Oh, Court says, boys, I need your assistance. I just got the SHF farm boy Luke. Do I paint his hair? Do I paint his gold hair brown? Do I just give it a dark wash, or do I leave it be?
I think you throw that shit in the trash and get the Black Series. It's peak likeness.
Shithole figure.
Dumb motherfucker.
Get the Beb art.
I feel like his hair is his hair's not like really brown, is it?
No,
It's like a dirty blonde.
It's a dirty blonde. I would.
Yeah.
Start
I would
with
give it a wash.
I love
Yeah.
dirty blondes.
If the wash doesn't look good, then just paint it brown.
It's a little gold, but
It's a good
Yeah.
figure.
His
at the end of
hair
the
is
day.
kind of gold.
That's a
in the
good-looking
movie.
figure.
It's just not as gold. as
It
the
is a
figure.
good looking figure.
Good looking
good.
figure.
it's a
No,
good-looking
I think it's
figure.
actually
I got mine
100%
from a-
accurate, and you guys are dumb as fuck.
I gotta give that to Nate.
I got
The
mine
Black
from a
Series
good
is
friend.
perfectly fine, and you're an idiot if you think otherwise.
It's especially a good figure if you steal Landspeeder Luke's pose. Like
This is a
Justin
good
did.
looking.
Put it right in the
That's
canteen.
a good looking figure.
Peak
That's a
Peak
good looking
likeness.
figure.
That's just
Vietnam
good looking
flashback
figure.
Luke is my shit.
It's a good
Bobcat, send us
Where's
on the
it?
figure ball email.
Vietnam
I'm trying to
flashback.
see
Yeah,
Star
he
Wars.
fucking.
The shit piled up so fast in Vietnam.
Dumb
get-
motherfucking figure.
PTSD,
Commander Cook, you
Luke.
need to give it a Commander clear note with Mr. Ninden. I think
Yeah,
that would
you,
look
so
Mr.
you gotta give it
Super
the
Nin.
you gotta give it the in art from the Nin Nin, and then you also have to give it a little bit of Beb art from the Hobby Dookie,
Yeah, and then you gotta give it.
and then you gotta finish it
super
off with
clear.
some shithole figgy fart from Ami Ami.
Bro, don't forget about the Plaza Japan order, bro. That's what you need.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck! I don't.
Well, that's
think
where
we
you
have
get the
one
in
for
art.
Plaza. No, that's the Nin Nin, bro.
The
Fuck
Nin Nin?
off. You get in art from the Nin Nin,
Yeah,
and then
Didn't
you
you
get the
know
shit.
that?
You get the shithole figgy fart from the Ami Ami.
yeah.
Bro, we got the big winner here saying save money and buy the Black
I
Series. bro.
gotta give that
You
to
say
the big
money.
winner.
Save big,
Big
money.
money.
The
when
big
you
winner
buy
from the
Black
big
Series.
game.
What if someone got into
The big switch.
collecting Black Series, but their entire collection had to be built out of winning the Wheel of Rebo?
I mean, they
So
only have
they
one
like
figure.
one figure forever.
That'd be a long.
We've had a double
time.
winner once,
That's true.
Who was it?
Someone might have two figures in their collection.
and it went all the way to Ireland twice.
What was his name? Why did you say that name?
Collector Cody, but that's not his real name.
Cody.
Cody.
Save money and buy the
Cody.
factually
Oh,
inferior
Cody.
figure.
Bruh.
Bray,
Oh, Bray.
Bray,
Did you say Bray? Is he dumb?
Bray,
Bray.
Bray by the Cody. Bray.
Make Nate
By the
big.
code.
Make Nate big.
All right,
Kick us all out. It's
dude,
just-
look at all that Okay, all right.
Dumb motherfucker.
Someone clip that. That's amazing.
Oh my
Someone
God.
clip it, please. Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
oh my
amazing.
heart.
Who's
Who's
doing
doing
that?
that?
Bro, I can't wait to make another fucking joke that people have no idea what the fucking context is, but they're just gonna keep saying it to say it.
You mean
I
what
agree.
we've been doing for the last hour?
Yep,
I mean,
dude.
It's a
Dumb
really good
motherfucker.
figure. It's a good
Look at
figure.
it.
It's
All
a really
that-
good figure.
Look at all that Max
A
Rebo
good
shit.
looking figure.
We got the cardboard cutout, then we got the
Bro,
comic book, got the
where's the-
poster, the helmet, the
Where's
tiki.
You get
where's
the
the Bev
Nin
art?
Nin.
Where's the Bev art?
Yeah, where's the in-art Nin Nin, Max?
Yeah, where's the in art from the Nin Nin?
Why don't you show us?
Fuck.
You get the Bev art?
Oh,
got the Bev-
here's what you get from the Plaza Japan. You get the Nuno for the in art figure fart, SH figure fart.
Bro, we got the.
Hey yo,
Bro,
what's he doing with that?
He's gonna poke your eyes out.
He's poking something, bro.
Whoa.
Just the
Justin,
back
do
of the
you-
knees.
Wait, do you or Nate have the Max that's slightly messed up?
What Max?
The cardboard cutout.
It's
where
Justin.
it was like on the other.
That's
It was
me.
yours. Okay.
I unironically feel like we should commission Bebart to do a Max Rebo clone.
Let's
Or
come
do
on,
it.
Beb, do it.
That'd be
Well,
insane.
you're gonna say that, and then you're gonna see his prices, and you're gonna be like, all right.
I'm gonna be like, never mind. It's not
Yeah.
that funny.
I mean, Nate's unironically kind of spitting. I think. I mean,
he does great work. So charging a premium.
I
price
think
is,
I've gotten 2 figures from him, and I think they were worth it. But I'm not everybody.
I was upstairs because we were placing our Chipotle order, and I saw you. I saw you solo me on the stream, so I sprinted back downstairs to do that.
Oh my god.
Nate is him.
Bro, you didn't buy the in art from the Nin?
I did, and then I got the Bebart.
Did you get the Beb art from the Hobby Dookie?
I got the Bebart.
Did you get the shithole figgy fart from the Ami
Tangy.
Ami?
I gotta give this one to Tangy. This is
Objectively
objectively
good.
good.
It is.
This
Yeah.
is brain
All
nourishment. This is brain nourishment.
Yeah.
This ain't rot.
All brain.
We just
rot
got 8
is
free
subjective.
pizzas.
You guys are
Let's go
Rebo
golfing.
mixing. Let's go golfing.
Let's go golfing.
Tell them to bring out the
Tell
whole
them to
ocean.
bring out the whole ocean.
Bro, we're getting those
Gatorade.
2023 memes back in the
Gatorade.
What's that one that
Roses are red, violets are blue.
What's
Call
that
me
one that Andy was
asparagus.
talking about with the almond milk? with DJ Khaled?
Brad just got
the
on
nut.
the 2%.
You milk
Oh.
the nut.
You milk the peanut.
Nah, show that. What do they always say? They like show me the tits on an almond.
All right, Zoo's
Oh
out.
my fucking god.
Zoo's out. Zoo's out. I can't. Alrighty, boys. We're past 4 hours. Nady, it might be time to rappy.
I was planning on going until Monday Night Figure Ball. I don't know about you.
Bro, spitting.
I mean,
You're gonna have to do it without us.
Where do you think you're going? What do you have to do today, Zoo?
Not today, but
Get the almond milk.
Coffee and I are seeing that Minecraft movie.
Just stream from the theater.
All
Coming
right,
in hot.
let's do it.
Yeah.
Duh. Yeah,
Coming
we could
in
go.
hot.
We could go ahead and end it. That's cool.
Dumb motherfucker.
You guys think you could do a stream
You can go
with
ahead
us
and-
under 4 hours? I don't think it's
Go
possible.
ahead and end him, but can we Beb art?
I'm just waiting for the coffee. Or hey, we're 4 hours in. We're 4 hours in.
That's the stupidest meme. It's so dumb. I hate it. It's so stupid.
We're 4 hours in.
You gotta, Psycho, you gotta clip that. Your
We're-
classic zoom in.
We're 4 hours in, and we got the in art from the Beb art from the Ninden.
Dude, that was such a crazy moment because it was like, I guarantee if I had an Audacity file of Kiwi barking in her dream, like she's sleeping and doing that,
Oh wait,
and then I had the
Worf,
Mr.
Worf.
Coffee,
we're 4 hours in.
and then I had the audio file of Mr. Coffee getting cut off when he's trying to say, we're 4 hours in. We're 4 hours in. I was like, the Audacity file would be the exact same. I was like listening to that, and I was like, it's a 1-to-1. Kiwi is like having a dream, and she's like barking in her sleep.
Tell Psycho the stream. He needs to know.
Bro's got that dog in him.
It has to have been within the last
So
3,
good.
4
Justin
weeks.
posted it. Just type in. We'll find it. We'll find it.
We'll find it.
We're 4 hours.
We're 4 hours.
We're 4 hours in.
We got the in art from the Ninden.
This was a good stream, boys. It was a good stream.
It was a good stream. It was a very good stream.
Good.
I can't believe there's still 160
Good stream.
people just sitting here listening to this shit.
160
Good
people
stream.
just left their shit on and fucking.
We
didn't
often
That's
talk
a
about
good
how this
looking-
was a good
That's a really
stream.
good looking stream.
We often
Good
talk
stream.
about how this was a good stream. It's crazy.
We're
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Worf.
Where Kiwi hit the who's doing that?
Like what?
Who's doing that?
Bro, this is how Justin said it. He said, "Coffee unintentionally barks on stream."
KenobiJabroni, did you crack open that Vader yet?
Yep.
Oh, he did it! I thought he wouldn't do it. He did it.
It rules.
Oh shit! Wait, bro. There's like,
rules.
hold on. There's some like breaking news from Yak before we end.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Go to the Black Series channel.
Oh shit.
Someone posted a Revenge of the Sith packaging Magna Guard.
Yo.
Is that real?
It's on eBay. Bro, it says the Black Series on the back. It looks like the Black Series Magna Guard.
Damn.
It
Interesting.
says the Black Series logo.
Black Series 6
theatrical paint.
Yeah.
Theatrical paint.
That's
Black
a
Series 6 inch,
That's
yeah.
a pickup. That's a
Black
pickup.
Series.
All right, this is a pickup, and I'm probably gonna have to sell one of my fucking Magna Guards.
Theatrical paint.
throwing
I'm
mine in the
selling
trash.
both my Magna
Cool.
Guards.
I'm gonna get 2 of these.
No,
Sell the other 2.
the other one is theatrical too, bro.
No.
No.
This one's more theatrical.
It's extra theatrical.
It's
Dang,
it's
this
Todd
is pretty
McFarlane's
sweet.
theatrical deluxe edition.
Wait,
Bro,
guys,
hang on. I gotta debunk. I gotta
This is
debunk
cool.
Nate.
I know it's true. You don't have to debunk me, motherfucker. Fucking crash out Johnny over here. Bro's crashing out.
We'll have to talk about that and figure it out.
bro, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
It's a pretty good figure.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Pretty good figure.
Yeah,
It's a good figure.
That's a good figure.
Good figure.
that's a,
Good figure.
that's a good looking figure.
All right.
We're
It's
so
really good.
cooked.
We'll talk about that on Figure It Out, probably.
Figure it out, yeah.
We'll talk about it on Monday Night Figure Ball tomorrow. Yeah.
We're often talking
ball,
about the
yeah.
Black
Monday
Series
Night
on
Figure-
Figure It Out.
Monday Night Figure Ball. Yeah.
Monday Night
We-
Figure Ball, yeah.
We often talk
Yeah.
about Black Series on Monday Night Figure Ball. Figure Ball, yeah.
Yeah. Got my figure, got my ball.
Got my figure, got my ball.
Got my figure, got my it, got my out.
Got my diet. Got my figure.
All right, sit back down, motherfucker, so we can end the stream.
All right, see ya.
Firmly grasp it. Firmly
Firmly
grasp it.
grasp.
Firmly grasp
No way, I can't make SpongeBob
Firmly
references.
grasp
Psycho
it.
will kill me. No.
All right, listen up. We're gonna end the stream,
Dumb motherfucker.
but before we go, I'd like to let you guys know that our review for Savaggio Press will be up tomorrow.
And that is a really good figure, honestly.
That is a really
That
good
is a
figure.
really good
Unironically,
Good
really
figure.
good figure.
Good looking figure. It's a good looking figure.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put the review up for Basement Battalion
looking
members right now.
Should have figured is saying Yakface leaked something else. What is he saying?
Bro, he's talking about what we just looked at.
Okay.
Should have figured you were like 30 seconds too late.
Check
Just
the
the-
polls. Check the polls.
Stop the count.
Stop the
Check the
count.
slop.
All
Check
right.
the slop.
If you're a
Slop.
Basement Battalion member, you can now watch our review for Savaggio Press.
Did I ask though?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Coffee. I'm gonna kiss you when I see you.
Oh, I fuck, bro. I'm praying on it. Holy shit.
No, Pong took the lead again. No.
Dumb
Oh,
motherfucker.
Pong already won one
All right,
poll.
I'm rigging it. I'm rigging it.
You
Figure-
can't rig it.
Watch me.
Figure ball
Rigatoni.
boys.
Mrs. Coffee got those alts. I know she's gonna come in clutch, bro.
We're gonna have a ballot dump. The Philly votes are coming in, bro.
Bro, the mail-in fucking poll votes are coming in.
Oh my god.
Dang,
There's a lot of
Dante
there's a
says-
lot of counties. That
Bro,
prefer
somebody
Darth
somebody
Vader.
on Yak's post said, "Are you sure it's not even a custom?" Yeah, bro. Somebody painted the Magna Guard, got custom packaging made, did all of that, and they're posting it on eBay. Honestly,
It's-
you know what?
it's
They might be
just-
spitting.
It's just like the Pamela Voorhees.
Yeah.
They-
I'm gonna
The
buy that eBay.
customizers made a full plastic tray to perfectly fit all the accessories.
Yep.
I'm gonna burn the ICCC budget.
No,
I'm gonna buy the
honestly,
Magna
that is a
Guard.
pickup though. Even though I'm not like crazy about the Magna Guard, gotta pick one of those up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, gotta pick two up because need one for
shit.
keep on card.
No, there's one bid on it, and it's $20. Somebody buy that shit.
We know
I know
someone's
Nate
gonna
wants
buy
to.
it.
I know Nate wants to.
All right. Anyways, thank you, KenobiJabroni, for joining us on the stream.
Yes. Thank you.
Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
thanks
Very
for
nice
having me.
talking to you.
It's very
And-
fun.
Of course, we love being joined by our figure ballers, which you should always be watching Figure Ball every Monday
Shit.
at 8, 7:15, 8:15. I don't know what it is because I live in a different time zone than you guys.
Watch Figure Ball tomorrow and go vote in the frickin' polls. Don't let fucking Pong Crow win.
Tomorrow we end the poll, so don't let him win. Vote
That's
Plagueis.
facts.
Please
Don't
vote for Plagueis.
don't let him
Honestly,
win.
I'll say it. If Plagueis gets 51% tonight, I'm calling it.
End the vote. End it.
Stop the count.
I mean, like,
Loban.
straight up.
Loban.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, I
Watch
forgot.
Figure
Zach is our guest. I forgot about that.
Yes,
Bro, you
Zach
didn't
is
tell
gonna
me-
be on
Nice.
tomorrow.
You didn't tell me you had pecan tomorrow.
Zacky Poo.
Bro, yeah.
Hey.
It's actually going to be a good episode because Zach's going to be there, not Justin.
I gotta give that to Coffee.
Wow. Wow.
Or tomorrow's
I'm
gonna
taking
be
you
awesome.
with-
We gotta give Nate advance notice so Nate could take off from work on a Tuesday.
That's facts.
So he could be on.
Or
again.
tomorrow's going to be, we're going to watch the Minecraft movie and we're going to have Zach on stream. So tomorrow's going to be peak.
And tomorrow's gonna be even more peak because we're gonna discuss Marvel Legends and McFarlane on the channel. Fuck Star
Bro,
Wars.
tomorrow's going to be even more peak because
Oh, bro's got another hot boy that he said he wasn't.
Bro,
he was
remember
out till ICC.
remember when he said he was
Oh,
out
stop.
until ICC?
Wrestling.
yo, I remember that
Wait.
shit too.
This is my KenobiJabroni figure.
Bro, what an idiot! Like he's
That's right.
actually a fucking idiot.
He's addicted.
I'm addicted. What
I
slapped you in the
mean-
face last night? Addicted.
Bah.
All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate you all joining us.
Yeah, that was so fun.
But for now, we'll see you next week. Same time, same place. Right here on the channel.
Fact.
Justin,
Bye, everybody.
hit that outro.
Bye.
See ya.
Woof, woof. Woof. We're 4 hours in.
We're 4 hours in.
$750 badge around my neck. $750 badge around Shmi's neck. $35 plate of orange chicken I wouldn't even feed to Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Make sure you buy the in art from the Nin Nin, buy the Beb art from the Hobby Dookie, and buy the shithole figgy fart from the Ami Ami.
Hawaii.
Oh shoot! Commander Cook coming in with a late $5 super chat.
Hobby Chicken
Chicken
Jockey.
Chicken Jockey,
Chicken Jockey.
Flint and Steel, Chicken Jockey.
Hawaii.